Yo, what's going on, chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, friends. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. It's almost the weekend. Last Friday of November. And then we're into the month of Christmas. Holy flip. It's been a pretty fast year, I want to say. Almost the end of 2025. 1 month left to go. Do-do-do. Transition. Hey everybody. How you doing, chat? Vishy, good to see you, man. Vishy says, Baggins, I've reached the stage where I'm searching for things to do in Where Winds Meet. Yeah, I hear you, man. I just found another thing to do today. Wandering Paths, Trials, Tai Fung, and then you've got these here for a few extra inner arts, if you haven't done these yet. Inner art box, 5 of them, and then Genre, another 5 of them, and then Ghostmaster, another 5 here as well, so 15 inner art boxes, if you want to get them. Son of Us says, chat keeps censoring me. I mean, that's because you're being, like, just hugely offensive, to be honest, Son of Us. I think that's what it is. We got the beautiful, wonderful Gamjaru here. Hello, my little wifey. Beard Zerka and Veg, good to see you. Crisis, how you doing? Habibi, what's going on, man? FD says, hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Hoping the same for you, my friend. Met me, how you doing? We got Griffin hanging out with us. Alachino C says, just got up, getting ready for a crazy day of work, and that's a bagging stream. Hey, good to have you here, man. Karak, what's going on? Are we going to add more tea variants to Second Breakfast Club, says Tanayan? It wouldn't be out of the, you know, it's not a 0% chance of it happening Tanayan. To talk about Gamgee and see what the demand is and stuff. I am cautious to have, like, too much. I think, like, you know, a more limited stock of items is going to be better, just in terms of managing everything. What is this, by the way? Still checking in AFK. Okie dokie. I'm loving this game. You still like it? Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game, Chuck. It's been a lot of fun. We got Geralt of Wusha. He's level 52 now, chat, so he's almost ready to go. Today's plan, I've got a few things that I want to do with my character here. We've got a few things to grind out, some goals that I want to unlock. I think we're going to do the Taiping Mausoleum. It just occurred to me that I haven't done this yet, so we get a little bit extra jade from there. And then we can do the divine version of it as well. That'll get us a bit more jade. I did also want to go and level up my resolve. Apparently you can level up your resolve by playing the cards game. I don't really know how this works though, chat, so we might be a bit confused. You need resolve if you want to make pitch pot easier. So if you go to pitch pot, it's the game where you get drunk and then you try and throw an arrow into a pot. It's really difficult, man. I don't know, it's like the hardest minigame. So, but apparently if you just get a lot of resolve, it makes it easier. So we're going to try and cap out some of that. Might want to spend some energy as well. We're at 438 of 500, so when is that going to fully replenish? Will it tell me? Let's go to Wandering Tales, don't I? Wandering Paths, this one here. 9 hours until, yeah, so we definitely want to spend some of that as well. When did you get the mount? Just last night, Vishy. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty handy if you just want to stand in a spot AFK, and then you come back every 5 minutes and you just press Z. Just gathers everything. I mean, it is like the ultimate lazy mount. Because you can just literally run up and grab the plant. But if you want to just stand AFK and come every time I go back into my room, like press the button and then leave again. Just to get some extra materials. Dude, I have not been getting lucky though. The drop rate of like the flower thing, I'm trying to get the pearls or whatever they're called. Where are they? It's the stuff that you need to upgrade your mystic arts. Like the drop rate seems to be insane, even with the food. All of these things here, upgrade. Trying to get these to drop, just doesn't happen. These things over here, 0 out of 15. Man, I don't know, dude, the drop rate's like super low. Whatever you gotta press the button to pick up stuff, that's not lazy. I know, you have to press a button still. I know, Veg. Come on, man, making you press a button. Am I gonna play Ashes on release? Yeah, we've played Ashes in several alphas before. We've played Ashes quite a few times, and we will give it a go as well. But it's gotta be said, chat. I don't know, like Ashes, we're gonna try it out. I'll go into it with an open mindset, but I do worry that they are like sealing their fate with this Steam release. Because if the Steam release comes out and it's not good, that's it. I think the game's done, you know, because it's already got like a very negative reputation. They need this Steam release to be good for Ashes. Otherwise, I just can't see the game like making it anywhere. I mean, you can. So what you can do, chat, is like I say, if you go into online mode, if you move into online mode, things respawn in 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute respawn timer, so it's pretty quick. And what you can do is just go to a location where something respawns. So like go stand on a flower somewhere, and then just every 5 minutes, just press gather on your keyboard, and that's it. So if you're just, if you're passively like just sitting at your, or maybe you're not even at your desk or whatever, but if you're just coming through to your wherever your PC is every 5 minutes, you can do it that way. And there's also a mount on the store, and it just picks things up in a sort of wider radius as well. It's not the biggest radius though. I think it's only like 9 meters or something like that. Ashes of Creation is releasing something. Says, yeah, Ashes of Creation is going into early access on Steam. You have to pay $50 for it. That's like 2 weeks from now or something. GT says, you can't stop playing either, can you? No, I'm pretty addicted, GT. Mr. Sprinkles, it's good to see you, by the way. What's going on, buddy? By the way, chat, speaking of exciting things in Where Winds Meet and not being able to stop play, have you guys seen this? Apparently, this is what they got on the Chinese servers now. Take a look at this. They've just gone full Breath of the Wild. Hold on, I need to, where's my music? Turn this off. There we go. Look at this, dude. They're just like... You can just build flying machines and stuff now. I mean, it literally is just Breath of the Wild. What exactly the purpose of it? Like, what does it achieve? I don't know, but you can just build machines. They just keep adding everything into the game, man. I wonder if it works in multiplayer, if this is only in your solo instances. Come on, show me the flying machine you were looking at earlier. Here we go. I wonder what the crafting materials are like to make these things. There you go, dude. Just make yourself a helicopter. Why not? This game's crazy, man. This game's crazy. Nintendo lawyers are on their way. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Yeah, the amount of content this game has in China, it's like I say, we're genuinely playing with maybe like 1/5 of the game. They have like 80% more content than we do. I just hope we catch up like faster. But I'll link that video if you guys want to take a look. And obviously they get the new weapons, they get the new zone, they get new boss fights, they have more PvP, they have more raids, they have more dungeons. I mean, yeah, they're 1 year ahead of us, but the amount of content they've added to the game in just 1 year over in China, it's pretty nuts, dude. Scold kids? Gotta scold some children? Talk. Here we go, dude. What's your rank in Arena, says Revies? Let's take a look, shall we? I got a new hat, by the way, chat. If you guys, what do you think about my transmog here? Looks pretty good, I would say. Sergeant Lin, thank you so much for the 49 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Sergeant Lin. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's another one of those, seeing the flying machines and stuff added to the game. It's like another one of those questions like, what is this game? I'm like, how do you even describe what this game is, chat? It's just everything. The game's just everything. Man. This quest is rough? Oh, is it like, in what way? Like it's difficult, challenging, or is like the dialogue, it's like kind of like sad or something? He's on this quest. So I'm skipping, don't worry chat, I'm skipping the dialogue. I deliberately do this for you guys so you don't have to worry about missing out on like storyline stuff. It's okay. Walk among the flower expanse with Lady Ugly. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I skip as well, but still. Is this like the, what am I trying to say? Is this a bit traumatic? Traumatic quest or something, chat? Can you check Discord screenshots why my mastery tells my power is go? Oh dude, I had that this morning as well. You have an option now. You can change your mastery, so you can see your mastery number here, but now we have another button, chat, and you can also see how much goose you are. What does that even mean? I don't know. I'm 1.238 goose. So, if you guys have more goose than me, maybe I should put this in the stream title. I mean, I feel like that's pretty impressive. I don't know what that represents, but, Not goose enough. I guess it's just your this, isn't it, right? Yeah, 1.23. So 10,000 must just be one goose. So I'm 1.2 of a goose right now. Every 10,000 is another goose, I guess. You should put that in the stream title. 1.2 goose power. 1.23 goose power, man. But it's like, why though? Why is that a metric? They just did it for fun, I guess, right? You can build massive buildings as well, says Chuck. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when we can unlock like the guild building aspect in this game. I think that's going to be super fun, man. Axel says you should be grinding the mastering 6 out of 6. Yeah, I saw those as well. That's another thing you can work towards if you want, chat. Improvement guide. And then challenge. Doing all these challenges with all the different weapons will get you jade. It'll also get you inner ways, and it will work towards these as well. 20 inner way boxes there. Problem is, I need to complete 7 more challenges, and I don't know if I can do that. So I could get 1 here, and then I could spend some materials to like upgrade here as well. So that could be like 1, 2, 3, 4. That should happen soon. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could do it. But upgrading these to tier 3. Upgrade 9-fold umbrella and inkwell fan to tier 3. What is tier 3? Is that level 40? So tier 1 to tier 2 is going from 30 to 40. So yeah, it would be 40 to 50. I don't know if I can afford that. Do I have enough materials? I'm not sure if I do. Maybe you can beat a goose now? Yeah, maybe that's what it is, dude. If I'm 1.2 of a goose, then maybe I should be strong enough. Lost in France says, I saw you standing on your horse. Cheek. Yeah, dude, I mean, I need the materials pretty badly. This flower's ugly. Sorry, lady. You can rest once, Baggins, for free. Oh, reset. Yeah, I don't want to reset, though, because I don't want to take away from my spear and blade. I want to keep playing the tank build. I'm just wondering whether we level up the other stuff at the same time, you know? Chief says, isn't 5v5 today? No, the announcement's just, it's like a bug or something, chat, I'm afraid. There's no 5v5, I'm sorry. It might be coming soon. I think it might be on the next breakthrough, but yeah, we've seen that bugged announcement quite a few times. Slip said, did you eat the luck harvest food? I did, yeah, the 20% crit rate. I still just don't seem to get any things to drop. But if you are wanting to kill some time in the game while you're waiting for the next progression, just go around and farming some flowers to get the upgrade materials. Not a bad idea. You can do the season challenges to get the specific inner pages. Yeah, it's true, Fubika, but I do have a problem where... I'll show you. I don't think I can actually complete enough challenges. How long do the flowers respawn? So in your solo world, Taste, it's every 24 hours. In the multiplayer world, it's only every 5 minutes. So if you're doing multiplayer, you can just farm every 5 minutes. But solo, you can only gather them once per day, to my understanding, with a reset timer. Yeah, so the problem I have with the challenges thing, chat, is if I go to Improvement Guide, Tank Melee, Challenges. So if I can complete 18 challenges, I'm 13 out of 18, and then I can get another 5 inner ways, which would be huge, because I only need 3 to break through to the next tier. The problem is, completing 5 challenges, I only have 3 here, chat. I've only got 1, 2, 3. So I can't actually complete 5 challenges. But once we get the next breakthrough... no, even then it wouldn't be good enough, I don't think. Yeah, so I can't do it. Yeah, the 5v5 notification is apparently just a bug, I'm afraid, chat. From what I've been hearing. Yeah, when you're in the multiplayer mode, you are going to be competing with other players for materials. It is, like I say, it's more like an MMO in that regard. When you're in MMO mode, you will be competing with other players for those materials. It's whoever can go there and press gather first. Woo! MP says, can you please stop hype on this crap game? Here's a thought, MP. You can just go watch something else, buddy. You can just go, like, play or watch any other game, my friend. I know this is a crazy notion, but, yeah. Is this more PvE or PvP, says Trippy? I'd say right now it's more PvE. But more PvP content is coming. But I just feel like there's more PvE. There's more PvE content on the menu currently. If you wanted to do PvP, you'd have to spend your whole day just bounty hunting, battle royale, and 1v1 arena while it's open. Yeah, MP, I'm just gonna let you know here. I'm gonna keep playing this game as long as I find it fun, and you do not have to watch the stream. you can state your opinion, that's fine, but it's not going to stop me from playing the game. Right? Just want to let you know that, buddy. The PvE approach is a big contributor to its current success, does Dante? Yeah, I feel like if they went fully down the PvP route, you'd basically just have Naraka Blade Point, and that game already exists. If you want to play just a strictly PvP version of this, you can just play Naraka Blade Point. It is basically the same. Yeah. Is that YouTube? That is the YouTube comments, yeah. They're not, again, that, you know, it's like YouTube is, Anyway, let's chill out. I think I feel like lately, chat, it's my own fault. I honestly just shouldn't read these comments. I think I should just move on. I think I'm just going to engage with more, like, either neutral or positive comments. I think when it's, like, the negativity, it's honestly, like, my stream and my volition to read out which comments I want, and I think I should do everybody a better job and just not address those comments. I was thinking about this the other day. I'm like, man, there's a lot of, like, negative comments on a particular platform, and I don't want, you know, it's like, do I want to stop streaming on that platform? I'm like, no, I could just not read the comments, so... Yeah, maybe we'll just make that a rule. Either way, though, guys, let's just chill, okay? Monkalitos and MP, let's just chill, all right? I just saw the Battle Royale mode shot and thought it could be fun. It is pretty cool. A lot of people were asking in that YouTube short, where is the game mode? How do I get to the Battle Royale? It's pretty straightforward. You just go Wandering Paths, and then you go Arena, and then it's this one here on the right, Perception Forest. And this is the Battle Royale game mode. Yeah. I'm mainly a Souls player, but I really enjoy this game, says John Elden Ring. John Elden Ring. This is kind of like my first introduction to Souls-like games. I've never played Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne. This is my first time going in, actually. But it has made me appreciate the genre. From what I've been told, like, Elden Ring is a lot more, like, punishing than this game, even on Legendary difficulty, so... I'm sure if I was to play it, I'd probably be sufficiently stressed out all the time. But, yeah. Use wind sense to survey the surroundings. What am I missing, chat? Let's just do this picture thing here real quick. Sorry, flowers. This one. What's your build, says Dynasty? We're in a tank build right now. We're a tanky boy. Submit. And would you like to upload it? No, thank you. Does that work? Yeah, cool. Yeah, the build that we're currently playing right now, Stonebreaker Spear, which is one of the tank weapons, and then the only other tank weapon right now, and we know it's tank because it's from the Stone Split family, and it has a lot of defensives. This even has a taunt ability on it. But yeah, we're playing the two Stone Split weapons, Tank Spear, Tank Greatsword, with a heavy emphasis on... Well, I don't know, I was going to say it's a heavy emphasis on defense, but we're actually still can hit really, really hard with this build. Right now, we're 1.238 Goose, or 12,381 at Martial Mastery. My HP currently is sitting at 4,318. Although if we eat the HP food, we can get to like 43,000 health. So we're not, we're doing pretty good. It's quite strong. We got the shield ability here, which does give us a pretty significant increase in our defenses. Right, what am I missing with this wind sense here, chat? What have I not seen? Use wind sense to survey the surroundings. It's got to be in the house, right? Yo, I'm just gonna time you two. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go like Dadkins here. I'm gonna time out 5 minutes on MP, and I'm gonna time out 5 minutes on Monkalitos. Just calm down, friends. All right, take it to the DMs or something. Let's just chill. Let's just chill, okay? Did I miss something? Why does John Wick have a bucket on his head? It's just part of his new aesthetic, honestly, Garrick. It's just a new thing that he's trying. Right. A golden blade and iron wings, your shape is formed. Anything else that I'm missing in here? I don't see any other interactables. Oh, pack of flower seeds. Majestic flower expense. Not seeing anything else. Is it not in here? Is this note gonna have a great day? Fantastic. Chat, anyone get any spoilers for this quest? What am I missing? Footprints. There's footprints? I didn't see them. Let's go over this way. Okay, that's maybe my bad of the understanding, Gemji. I was just, I thought there was a conversation going back and forth between the two of them. Can I untime out? Sorry, Gemji, I was just... Sorry, little wife. My bad, Monk. Sorry, buddy. I just, like I say, man, in the politest possible way, the YouTube chat has just been unruly. It's not been an enjoyable experience, and I want to keep streaming because I know it's just a small percentage of people, and I don't want to let like the 1% ruin it for the 99%. But it's just, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I gotta step in and just try and deal with things there. So I was perhaps a bit overstepping there. Apologies, Monk. If I can untime him out, then I will. Where am I supposed to go with these from here? The footprints are here. Please investigate them. Ah, here we go. Here we go, dude. Fubika says, do you know if chests respawn or are really bad at finding them? I think the chests do respawn. I'm not sure, though, Fubika. I'm not sure. Don't 100% know. Mr. Blaster, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Mr. Blaster. Thank you, buddy. Right, this one here. Open this one. No? Quiver. Investigate the clinic's backyard. This thing here, maybe? Alchemical furnace. The card game is just as hard, says Shire. The Madiao cards or whatever. Apparently it's like a solitaire sort of thing. You've got to just, you gotta like dump your hand or something like that. I think I was gonna try it in a little bit, but... Yeah. Baldy says, Baggins, you aware of the tip conversion for inner ways? Yeah, it's, we've been using it quite heftily, actually. You go to your inner way, so you can exchange one to the other, with the conversion, but there's also just the exchange, so, you lock the ones that you want to keep. I've already done that, and then we can just put all of these in for recycling. We get these tickets, boom. And then with the tickets, you can choose to get a box of your choice. I've actually exhausted all of the ones from the tank. I've already done 600 of these. I'm hoping they're going to reset with the season, so I'm debating just saving up some tickets for now. In the meantime, I have been debating like making some Bell Strike, because this can give me Morale Chant, and it can also give me Adaptive Steel, which I do need for the build. But yeah. Jack says 5v5 PvP. No, apparently it's just it's a false notification, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just a false notification. 5v5 is not going to be here today. Might come with the next breakthrough, though. Maybe? I need to talk to you? Talk. Leave. Use wind sense to investigate. Oh, here we go. Footsteps. Here we go, dude. Can please anybody explain to me the chest rules, says Karak. I haven't actually, I need to go unlock the chest minigame at some point. I don't think it is traditional chest though, is it? The rules are a bit different. Investigate. It's like a game called BS, says Shia. Oh, yeah, people can call you bluff, right? So you gotta try and get rid of all of the cards in your hand, but you need to have a corresponding card. Like, if you want to get rid of a 7, somebody can call BS on that, and then you need to reveal another 7 or something, don't you? And if you do reveal another 7 in your hand, then they have to take a drink or something. It's like a drinking game. I believe that's kind of the rules. Maybe I'm wrong. What the heck is happening here? Jeez, yeah, you're right. This is pretty dark, chat. This is pretty dark. Shaku says, you're not trying Ion 2? I tried it, man. We played it for about 3-4 hours. I didn't think it was that good, honestly, Shaku. I had a hard time sort of saying, like, what does Ion 2 do better than any other sort of tab target? Like, what would be the reason to play Ion 2 over something like Throne and Liberty, for example? And I couldn't really find it. You know, I couldn't really find that reason. Paltera says, redeem, make the stream more silly. Alright, buddy, here we go. Wait, is that actual real redeem? Wait, that looks like, why does it not have the points next to it? Is that a fake redeem, Paltera says? Siptho, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Siptho. I gotta open up my redeems. I need to modify the redeems, because a lot of them are obviously New World themed. Like sausage trading, and as far as I'm aware, we cannot trade a sausage in this game, I'm afraid, chat. Or even other redeems. One tip, there's 120 in-away chests under the Path Guide challenge. We were just taking a look at that, Parry, yeah. Yeah, but the problem is, in order to complete some of those challenges, you just have to, like, upgrade all of your weapons, and that's, like, a ton of materials. So I don't know if it's too viable to do that right now. Not sure if that's that viable. Oh no, that was a real redeem 9 minutes ago. Sorry, Palterasis. Here we go. Game says, did you promote Benny? Let's take a look. How do I see the rankings again? Positions, Benny. Is there a way to view what this can do? Member recruitment. There we go. Jack and Benny can do that. There we go. How are we doing here, by the way? Rakshashus, offline for 4 days. Enko, offline for 3 days. Lunchbox, 2 days. 2 days, okay. I need to... I can't remember if Rak sent me a message or not. Go check. Check the old DMs. You can just name, like, the ranks. You can give them, so I called it Took, because it's like a, you know, Peregrine Took. Just a hobbity themed sort of rank. How do we see our ping in game, says Cream, Creme? You have to, it's like up here in the top left, but it's only when you're in multiplayer mode. So when you go into online mode, you'll be able to like hover over like a chain icon up here and it'll show you your ping. Rubicon, good to see you, man. Rubicon says, did you try Soulframe? I did, only off the stream. It was okay. It just didn't really feel like, I don't know. It was straight off the back of like the New World News or whatever. So, you know, wasn't feeling too great. It felt very lonely. Like, you know, in this game, a lot of people say like this is not an MMO because, you know, you're spending so much time single player. But I'd say Soulframe is, to that same regard, Soulframe like unequivocally was not an MMO. There was barely any of the like NPCs as well. There was just like, the world felt kind of empty. No players, no NPCs. Big, beautiful sandbox, but it just didn't really feel like there was a lot in there. But that was like a month ago now. So I know it's in alpha, it's not finished yet. Gamgee says confusing, make it officer. Okie dokie. Let's go. How do I change it? Can I change the name? How do I modify things? Settings. Whereabouts in the menu is it? One of these many menus. I don't even know how I changed it. Must be in here, right? Positions, application list. It's got to be positions. So I just click on this? Oh, there we go. Officer. Come on, just let me type a capital. There we go. Is that going to work? Is it saved? Okay, there we go. Seems to be good. Pepega says, can you marry in this game? You can. The game even has like a Tinder system built into it if you want. If you go to the social tab down here, Pepega, and then you can go to partnership, and you can seek a date. Yeah. Intimacy, you can build up like these levels with people. I don't know at which level you can get married, but is it the final one? 100 Years of Joy. I don't know. There's also like benefits, like if you are like in a relationship with somebody, you can like borrow outfits from them, which is pretty crazy. So the game, in a roundabout way, incentivizes, like, if you want to unlock cosmetics in this game, it's only temporary, right? It's not a permanent thing. But if you want to unlock cosmetics in this game, you're better off dating or being married to a big spender, so you can get more of the expensive skins and try them out. So people who spend a lot of money on skins in this game are maybe more likely to find partners. Which, you know, it's like life imitating art sort of thing. Art imitating life. Alright, let's go, big boy. Let's go this way. Marry the old rich man. Yeah, exactly, Joachim. Exactly. Where is my thingy? This one. I want to put that on. Tony says prison break. How do you see the prison break? Where are you seeing that from? I'm not seeing it. Was there a notification about it or something? I'm not seeing it. See, where is the prison break broadcast? Active heroes, join some guilds. I'm not seeing that notification. Oh wait, is this it? You joined the team. Kaifeng prison is restricted area, no trespassing, constables. Yo, Tana, good to see you, man. Tana says, I gotta say, Wowen's meat doesn't click me for some reason. Might just be me. No, there's been a bunch of people who have said that. I've seen a bunch of people saying it. Oh. Wait, I don't have my PvP build on. Can I change real quick? Tank PvP, use plan, switch. There we go. I'm coming in. Pulling them in. Dude, can I? I'm coming. It's alright. Hold on. Hold on. Tab. A little bit laggy. Okay, it's very laggy. I don't think we're on a European server for this prison break. It's gotta be said. Where is the prisoner, by the way? Oh, there's no healing reduction in prison break, I see. Oh, there's the prisoner. Hold on, I'm coming in. Trying to do the big pull. Big palm. Execute. Big pull again. Big pull again. One of them dead? Okay, one of them's dead. Shield. Blocking. Big pull. This guy's almost dead. Nice. We kill him. And then big pull again. Fire breath. Dead. Did we win? Did we stop the prison break? Take that, criminals. Stop right there, criminals, come. Nice work, everybody. How do you do jailbreaks in this game? You have to go to jail, and then there's a button you can press to, like, request to get people out or something like that. I can't remember the specific... I've only been invited to them, so I don't know the specifics of how to do it, but... so let's go for the healing reduction on this guy. There it is. And then we'll do the pull. Damage reduction. Knock him down. Charge up the heavy here. And we go for the execute if we can. Knock him down again. Do the charge. Big pull here. Pulling him in. Execute. Should be dead. Nice work. Where's the prisoner? Oh, the prisoner's over there. It says stop. Uh-oh. We gotta get to the prisoner. Uh-oh. We get him? Oh no, he's not actually there. He's dead on the ground. Do they have to try and revive him or something? How does it work? Do the healing reduction if we can. This guy should be dead. No, he's nearly dead. Pull him in. Nice, he's dead. Oh, this is the healer, isn't it? Yeah. Let's execute. Healing reduction. Knock him down if we can. Trying to catch them. There we go. Now we can execute. Just gonna go for heavies here, I think. Charge heavies. Healer's nearly dead. Big pull. Fire breath. Is the prisoner in here? Oh, he is. Gotta try and get him down or something. I'm gonna do the big pull again. Fire breath again. I think they're gonna escape. Try though. Big pull. I have no idea what's going on right now, chat. I'm sorry. I would let you know. Like, Baggins, what exactly are you doing? Don't know. I don't know, but I think it's working. We'll pull him in again, if we can. Big pull. They're just spam healing the prisoner, dude. It's tough. Execute. Pull him in. Go for healing reduction if we can. Pull him in again. Executes. I'm just gonna keep weaving the pull in and the execute, I guess. Seems to be working. And then we pull him in again. Defeated? No! It seemed like you could just keep reviving the prisoner, like, on top of one area over and over again. You could just spam it. It said on screen multiple times, once you got to the prisoner, prevent prisoner rescue, and you let him... No, but, like... We knocked down the prisoner over and over and over again, and they just revived him on the same spot. So I guess you have to, like, use a... We need to, like, pull the prisoner somehow. Yeah, it was quite laggy in there. Oh well, it was sort of fun, maybe. I guess we need to, like, some sort of, like, knockback CC or whatever, because the prisoner would just basically, like, get knocked down, he was on the ground, and then they just come and revive him. And then come down, get knocked down, come and revive him, get knocked down, come and revive him. So it's like, even if we focus every single inch of damage on the prisoner, they just keep getting him back up. So you must have to, like, have, like, a... Yeah, like, a CC to, like, pull. Yeah, like I say, chat, I think it's like one of those things where you need to witness it firsthand to understand what was going on there. I mean, we can do a better job next time. I didn't really know what was going on, to be honest, but we can do better next time. Krez says it's 60 out? No, we still got 4 days for 60, I'm afraid. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a healing reduction. The healing reduction is as strong in that one. So yeah, I guess, chat, you need some sort of, like, knockback. Is there any CC that can, like, knock an enemy, like, way far back? You need, like, almost like a baseball bat to, like, send them, like, back down the hallway or something, because they can just keep sort of slowly staggering towards the goal. And even if we wipe that team, which we did multiple times, they just kept coming back. Have you seen the vehicle building mode, says Kong? Yeah, we were just taking a look earlier. It's pretty cool. We're just looking on YouTube. What in a way should you use for PvP, says Taxo? It depends what weapons you're playing. It does depend on your weapons, Taxo. No name spear blocks him from moving. Like I say though, chat, it's the guy like moved maybe about like 2 feet in 5 minutes, but it's still like strong enough. Oh well, we know for next time, chat. We know for next time. Just gotta bring some sort of like, just focus entirely on CC. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we need like a Warhammer clear out or something like that. Yo, it's Mario. What's going on, man? Q Billy says, there are many viewers in China who like you. Every day they wait for your live video to be uploaded to Bilibili, then watched. We think you are an elegant anchor. Hey, thank you, man. Yes, yeah. I need to go back to learning my Mandarin so we can maybe do a better job. I even forgot how to say goodbye yesterday. But of course, it's Zaijian. Are you Australian? As an Australian myself, I genuinely can't tell. I'm not Australian, no, Tasni. I'm from England, from the United Kingdom. My mum was born in Australia, but she was only there for like 2 years. She was there as like a baby, basically, and then came over. My grandma and her brother, in the 60s, maybe even the 50s, they went over to Australia for work. They stayed in a little small like mining town in the middle of Australia called Kalgoorlie, I think is how you pronounce it. And my grandma's brother, Uncle Bernard, he stayed there and went on to have a prolific family. Like he has a lot of children, and his children have a lot of children, and their children have a lot of children. I feel like there's a decent chance that in some way I could be related to like a good percentage of Australians, but I've never been there myself. And my mum doesn't have an Australian accent. She's been in England like for pretty much her whole life. I just have a strange like blend of all these different accents. Hey, Fireplay, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Fireplay. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. So next breakthrough for us, chat, we've got 4 days to go. Although it will be 3 days tonight. So once we get to 9 p.m. here in the UK, which is 10 p.m. for Europe. For those of you in America, it is 4 p.m. East Coast America. Basically, about 8 hours from now, it's only going to say 3 days. So it'll go down to 3 days and 8 hours, which means Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So it's going to be Monday, right? Monday night when the reset happens? Or like the next increase, I think. I believe. Although there's a continuation of the main storyline, chat. The next part of the main storyline, this one here, continues tonight, I think. Yeah, 9 p.m. for me tonight, so it's 8 hours from now we get the next part of the main storyline, and I believe we get to Wandering Paths, Trials, Kai Feng. We get to fight this guy, the God of Avarice, which apparently is a really cool fight. So looking forward to that one. C says you should switch to Wind Rider. I don't have it. That's part of the reason why I'm still doing these quests in Qinghe. I need to get a 9,000 reputation. Reset is on Sunday, says Kuzgun. Yeah, but the next continuation, the breakthrough, I think might be Monday. How to efficiently use energy, says Machinist. My recommendation with energy is you want to make sure that you've done in the sword trial. You make sure that you've done the first time clear of this, because the first time you do this one, you get some extra rewards. So the first time you clear Formless Mountain Pass, you get bonus rewards. The first time you clear Forging of Years, you get bonus rewards. The first time for this, you get bonus rewards, and the first time for this. So once you've done your first time in all of these, I would then just spam Joint Battle. And the reason why you would spam Joint Battle is because you get a lot of Ebb and Iron, and you'll need a lot of this to upgrade your Mystic Arts. You also get some Oscillating Jade, chance at this, you get a little bit of gear, and you get some Inner Way Notes. If you're still very much in the case where you need gear though, if you have bad items, then it might be worth still spamming some more Mountain Pass, because you get 6 boxes of loot every time. But the general recommendation is to do Joint Battle. You see they fixed the challenge text on the path guide, says Beardzerka. I did, although it's still not perfect. It still says, Thundercry Blade, upon defeating Tian Yi, use the perception skill... ... I mean, it gives us a much better idea of what we're doing than what it previously used to be. Upon defeating the Dao Lord, taunt enemies 5 times in a... So it's not perfect, but it's better than it used to be. Alex says, how do you turn off the fly animation, Baggins? In your settings, camera, and then you have Grand Lightness Skill Camera. It's set to custom by default. You change it to free camera, and then it no longer like follows you as rigidly. Right, what am I supposed to do here, sorry? You are beautiful. Save them or not? Save them. Did it! Seeing her. Coins.xp. Okay, cool. Musty says, there is this player who's doing crazy damage and I can't damage him very much. Even if he doesn't have a shield, I do 14,000 damage to him. He only gets a little bit of HP taken. He's using Thunder and Heaven. I mean, yeah, the damage reduction. So this here is a 30% shield. Sorry, 25% shield. But with the inner way and stuff, you can extend the duration of it. And then if you have the gear set, you get like bonuses for having a shield as well. While attacking while defending, 30% chance to create a shield. If you have a shield already, it restores HP. So there's that benefit there. You also get extra critical damage and healing when you have a HP shield. So lots of synergy there. And then on the spear, there's also this ability here as well, which is 20% damage reduction. So having a 25% shield and 20% damage reduction, it's pretty nuts. It is, I don't know, tank build is very strong. Why in your power details is there a goose on your screen? We've decided that it's the best way to verify how much power you have. These days, when people want to join the guild, I'm gonna have to ask that you're at least one goose. I'm joking. I don't know what that's about. Oh, this is a bounty hunter. Hello. I'd assume, because that's how else would they load into my world? Move out of that. What? The chi just came back. Oh, that still works? That's kind of BS. Better luck next time! How did you get a bounty? I assume somebody just placed it on me. I mean, technically anybody can put a bounty on any character if they want. It can... I do have concerns that like there is a potential way to abuse this system when it comes to streamers. Like, I think there's going to be a cooldown on it, right? But I can imagine, like, if you're streaming with an audience the size of somebody like Asmongold, in theory, once people know his name, which is, you know, my name's just Baggins, or his character name is Asmongold, all I can do is I can go to Wandering Paths, Bounty, and then you can post a bounty here. So let's post a bounty, and I say that I want to go for Vendetta, which is basically just kill a player, just kill them, that's all you gotta do. And then you type in the name of the character, so, you know, I type in, like, Asmongold, select him, and then you can just post this bounty, and just say, like, kill this guy. And then people can see that bounty on this menu here. This is the Vendetta bounty menu. You have to spend real life money to put people, like, it requires the pearls or whatever they're called, the echo bead. So somebody can just put a bounty on anyone if they want. But again, you do have to spend pearls to do it. Post bounty, Vendetta, you gotta use these things here. So it's the premium currency. So I think now I've got another 2 hours. If you defeat the bounty hunter, you have 2 hours until they can come and get you again, right? So I've got 2 hours until I'll be hunted again. But if they kill you, can somebody then instantly just put another bounty on you? Because you could just, like, have this chain event of, like, you know, bounty hunter comes in, they kill you, then another bounty hunter comes in and they kill you. Is the bead used for the ship? I mean, the bead is basically the premium currency. So you buy beads, top up. This is the premium currency here. So you buy these, and then you spend them to buy skins or whatever, or you could, like, buy the boat in a very sort of roundabout way. Asmon is just 1.17 goose. I know, dude. It's not full goose. I'm 1.238 goose. Is this game really an MMO? It's an MMO light is the way I would describe it. It's not a full-on MMO woot, but it's an MMO light. I've heard there's the 12-hour cooldown if you lose. That would be good. That would be nice. I have no doubt. Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge amount of money to put a bounty on somebody. Like, it's not that much money. What was it again? Wandering Paths, bounty. You know, like, let's say that, like, Jay Oddity decides he's had enough of playing defeat player. See, somebody's put defeat player Asmon cult. Poor Asmon, man. And now I can claim this bounty, and then I can go in, I can just hunt down Asmon, I can go into his world. Don't do that, chat. I'm not promoting stream sniping and making it miserable for other streamers. But next time Asmongold loads up, well, it's only 15 minutes, right? So maybe it's gonna disappear. But you get good rewards for doing it as well. 1,000 jade fish, 50 echo jade, 4,000 character XP. The main concern though I have is, like, somebody takes in, because he's not the biggest fan of PvP in his games. He's, you know, he used to do a lot of PvP in World of Warcraft, but he's not really much of a PvPer anymore, I would say. I think he would say that himself. And I believe he said he doesn't play this game for the PvP, but again, he could just, like, he could, next time he logs in, he could just be continuously hunted all the time, and yeah. But if there is at least like a cooldown period on it, I don't mind it. Again, you know, if somebody wants to, like, I don't mind PvP in this game. I'm enjoying it. Speaking of which, we gotta do some arena games for the guild mission, right? Participate in arena 20 times this week, so yeah, let's get a few more arena games in. Here we go. Surely there's a way to opt out of it? There is not, no, Frostbite. That's what I say, man. There is not. What's the maximum amount of players in a party? 10 is the most I'm aware of so far. Hater 44. You can do the raids with 10 players. But, you know, if you like go into town or whatever, we go mode switch, we go online mode. Oh, never mind. What is that? Nameless sword. It's 2 of the bell strikes, right? So it's could be no name spear and strategic sword, or the other way around. 84% win rate. Can I get my glaive out? There we go.
Oh, dude, I keep forgetting my weapon swap skill is like on a longer cooldown now. Can I? This works? Ah. Scuffing it up, Baggins. Just scuffing up, buddy. Nice parries. Got him. That was sketchy. We started off good and then we messed it up quite a lot. Chook says, I've been hunted for 2 days. After getting caught, it kind of felt empty having no rando popping into the world trying to kill me anymore. You getting like Stockholm syndrome with it? Man. Why didn't you use Drunken Fist? So on the global server, we don't have the breakthrough to make Drunken Fist stronger yet. Z4. So I know on China, Drunken Fist and the flame ability is really strong, but the breakthrough where it does the explosion, we don't have that unlocked yet. We gotta wait until the next tier, so it's just not that good right now. I feel like Vitality is better to use Frog or Fire Breath or something like that. So the thing that makes it really, really good, to my understanding, is the breakthrough here. When you get this one, right? Inflicts a Drunken Haze. Is inflicted with ignition, but we don't have this breakthrough yet. We need to wait until we get that breakthrough, and then it's very strong. But right now, it's okay. No, I think people, again, you've heard that this is really good on the Chinese servers, and it is, but they have the next breakthrough. That's my understanding, chat. What you can do right now to make it good is you can consume it ahead of time. So normally when you do Fire Breath, you have to drink and then breathe. But you can skip the first part of that animation by drinking beforehand with Drunken Poet, right? So that's the strategy. But I don't believe dumping all of your vitality into this is a good idea. I don't think it's the best idea. I personally find Wolf-like Frenzy or Soaring Spin or Fire Breath or anything else. I don't know. I find that it's better for me to be spending my vitality like that way. That's been my feeling on it so far. Also, I don't think this is the right build either. I don't think we have the right stuff here. Tank PvP. Yeah, there we go. That's what it should be. I want to change to this one. Soaring Spin is only good at Breakthrough 3 because you can't cancel the second hit right now. Again, is that not the same? Same is true of the Drunken Poet though, right, chat? I mean, I've seen a lot of like top 10 PvP on global servers, and they only use it to get the drink at the start. They never use it outside of that. I've been watching a lot of like you know, people in the top 10, top 50 PvP, and they never seem to use the Drunken Poet. But either way, like I say, chat, I can respect your input, but at the end of the day, I can decide whether I want to use that or not use it. And I personally just don't find too much success. I find the other Mystic skills are what I want to dump my vitality on. Honestly, the most consistent skills for me, and again, perhaps it changes at higher ranks, but the most consistent skills is getting a Wolf-like Frenzy in and just getting the Fire Breath in whenever I can. That seems to be the one. Yeah. That's been my experience so far. Do you know how much exploration attributes affects our characters? I maxed out perception thinking it would help healing, but I'm not sure now. My understanding is it's mainly just used to make certain mini games easier, see? And also, Hold on. This one, details. They do unlock certain abilities as well. So your exploration skills, these are tied to certain stats. So you said you put a lot of points into perception, right? So perception is tied to this one here, Treasure Seeker. You have to have at least 75 perception to unlock Treasure Seeker, which is a really good passive. It would also help you unlock this thing here as well, Celestial Seas, higher chance to steal items. Increases arrow duration by 20% during... I don't even know what that means. Arrow duration? Does it just mean that slow down time ability? What's the top 10 PvPers for weapon usage, says Genus? Typically what I'm seeing on global servers, again, it's quite different on China because they have different weapons and breakthroughs and inner ways and stuff like that, but you take a look at Deity Vengi, or you watch like Charlie streaming and doing the 1v1s, or Averse, is that what his name is? I've been watching quite a lot of the high-ranked PvPers. And all I ever see, chat, all I see in their games is dual blades, strategic sword, nameless sword, a few spears, and occasionally you get an umbrella fan. It's very, very rare to see any Stormbreaker spear. It's very rare to see any healing weapons at all. It's very rare to see any Mo Blade. It's very rare to see any Rope Dart. So honestly, it's like easier to say which weapons you don't see. Like again, this has been my perception of watching these. So again, before you say like, Baggins, I do really well with these weapons in PvP. Again, this is just what I'm seeing from like the videos on global. Not on China, but on global. We don't really see much Rope Dart. You don't really see much Mo Blade. You don't really see much of the healing weapons. And you don't really see much Stormbreaker Spear. And Heavenquaker Spear is like also like maybe not that much as well. But it doesn't mean that you can't be successful with the chat. Technically, you could say because there's so few matchups with that you could, you know, people won't know how to play against you because you're playing a weapon that you don't really commonly come up against. HC, good to see you, man. What's going on? How are you supposed to be able to handle an arena continuously getting bashed with no way to react? There's a stun break skill. If you want to do 1v1 arena, or honestly, if you want to do any PvP in this game, you need this. This is called Serene Breeze. It's a 40-second cooldown, but it will break you out of any sort of CC combo. It's very important. If you want to do any PvP, that is mandatory. Put it on the first sort of slot of the Mystic skills. How do you get it? It's in your talent skill tree. So open up your development tab. Develop, then go to talents, and just as you're working your way along these, as you're spending points, you'll come across one where you can dip down to what looks like a chain break, and that's it there. And you have to have that. If you don't have this in PvP, you will not be very successful. It is mandatory. Serene Breeze is a must-have for PvP, otherwise you will get comboed to death. I could say the same thing to you, Noah, but the other way around about where winds meet. All right, let's go to arena and then 1v1. Let's go again. Which weapons would you say are the most effective for PvE and bosses, says Grim? There is a big question of whether you want to play in a group or if you want to play solo. But I would say strategic sword, no-name sword, no-name spear, Heavenquaker spear. I think they're all like very, very strong in PvE right now. But if you're playing solo, then you might want to take a look at a healing weapon instead. No, we're just... Okay, maybe we're gonna break out. Nice. Bad start for me though, very bad start for me. Yeah, we're doing poopy here, chat. Nah, they got me. Oh, maybe not, maybe? I mean, I'm really far behind on the race right now. Dude, I don't know why it keeps interrupting my thing though. That's really strange. Is there some lag? It's like some lag going on here or something, right? No, dude. Okay, I think there's some lag or something going on there, man. I mean, for sure we could have played better, but that didn't feel great. Is 3v3 lock-on target is also better? You can turn the lock off if you want. You can turn the lock on or lock off. Charlie plays without it, but I just find it easier. It is like personal preference. You just got to be readjusting your camera all the time. But yeah, it's not like, do you have to play lock on? You don't need to. No, Majoko. CT says, don't go bumping your head. Yeah, I don't even know how I got that head injury, man. I just logged in and got it. Right, what else is on the list of things that we're going to do today? We're going to try the Madiao cards. I need to unlock chests as well. I need to figure out what I got to do to unlock the chest, chat. It's hard to have a good view after locking the target. I usually don't lock target. Like I say, chat, yeah, again, like the way I play in PvP does not necessarily, like I do not ever proclaim to be the best PvPer in this game. I just want to be clear. If you're wanting to watch like super high-end, mega talented PvP, you will not get that here. I'll just have fun with it. I would proclaim to be distinctly quite average in PvP. Gonna move out of that baggage. Is gonna move. You can parry the butt of palm? Yeah, maybe I should try and do that. It's a good idea. I didn't realize that was an option. Cosmos says, still crouching tank builds in 1v1 PvP? I just want to play a build that I enjoy, Cosmo. I mean, would you proclaim that if I want to do any PvP in this game, I'm not allowed to play this build? Well, like, and again, Cosmo, that idea that like the only way you can win, if you take a look at the sort of top 50 in the game for PvP, there's almost no tank builds, buddy. But by all means, shame me for playing weapons that I enjoy in a video game. You know, I'm not going to re-roll my build for just you, good sir. Come on, man. What is going on? Don't understand. I feel like whatever weapon we play, honestly, like if I was to play dual blades, people would say, Baggins, I can't believe you're abusing dual blades for PvP. If I were to play Umbrella Fan, people would say, Baggins, you're playing Umbrella Fan in PvP? Like, come on, man, that's so low skill. Like, is there any weapon combo that won't get complained about? But then again, I guess it's the same in every PvP multiplayer game, right? It's always gonna be, you're always gonna play some build that annoys somebody. Alright, we're just going straight in, full aggression here. Pull him in. Doesn't work. Let's get drunk. Nice. Weapon swap if we can. Can we get that? No, we can't. F. Got him. I don't know what I was hoping for there. Let's just interrupt it. Nice. Okay, I was kind of hoping he was going to walk into that, but was perhaps a bit hopeful. Nice. Got nothing here. Maybe we don't need anything though. Yeah. Wait. Oh man. Close one, dude. Close one. I can see why tank's been very strong in 3v3. Yeah, I do think that's why we're gonna shine the most. That, I mean, the big AoE like sucking ability just seems so good in group PvP. Yeah. Afro says Baggins tried to play Fist. We don't have the Fist weapons in this game. We don't have it. They're only on China right now. Afro. Tyler says, "Is that a pancake on your head?" These are my my bowls here. Got my bowls on my head, you know. Okay, arena, and then when can we get this? 19 out of 20. I guess we just keep getting some affinity resistance. Yeah, that was a close one. All right, let's chill for a little bit. Let's, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to... What I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna go to... Abilities. Details. And I want to level up my resolve. So we can have an easier time in pitch pot. And apparently if you play cards, you get tons of resolve, so... Guess we go give this a go. Track, and then fast travel over there. I'm showing my bowls on stream, chat. My bowls. Put my bowls on my head. Chief says Madiao. How do we say it? Madiao. MMO says 30 versus 30 tank might be insane. I do think we're gonna have to at some point start thinking about like our guild roster for 30 versus 30. I'm wondering how many healers is gonna be optimal to run in 30 versus 30. Hey mate, how's that you're playing a tank and New World your main was healer? You betrayed your healer family? Honestly, man, it's just like the perspective of like playing healer in 1v1 arena just doesn't really work. Or it does, but it's incredibly lame, sync. So healing in 1v1 arena doesn't work. Also, when you're doing boss fights in this game, you can't really just play like a dedicated healer against them. So there's just like, while healer is very important in group content from a solo perspective, you can only play like one healing offhand weapon, and it's just not that effective, sync, because there's a lot of healing reduction to yourself in several boss fights and in PvP as well. So yeah, that's we had to go tank instead. But healer build is something that we'll be cooking up. You know, we'll be working on it. I feel like Madiao. How do we say this? Madiao cards. Sizing you up. Commerce coin resolve. I don't really know. I think I'm just supposed to get rid of my hand. I believe that's it, chat, right? You just gotta get rid of all the numbers. Pass out chance. Okay, the yellow portrait card is a wild card and can represent any number. Okay, so that's like a joker. The first player to get rid of all of their cards without passing out wins the game. If a player finishes all their cards but is challenged, and the challenge succeeds, they must take all table cards and continue playing. If all other players quit, the last remaining player wins by default. First player to get rid of all their cards. If a player finishes all their cards but is challenged, and the challenge succeeds. Each time a player must take a penalty drink, there's a 25% base chance they will pass out.
A player who passes out is eliminated from the game. If they don't pass out, the chance will pass on to the next penalty. So it increases by 25% every time. Okay. The first player may choose any combination of cards to play. Afro says, amazing. Hey, thank you, Afro. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I killed some NPCs in town and got a dude coming for me on my world. He played healer and damage. I couldn't kill him. Yes, healing in Bounty is effective, but healing in most other PvP game modes doesn't really work. But in Bounty mode, healing is strong still. You can lie and say you have 3 5s when you've only played 2 5s in a random card. Oh, I see. And somebody can bluff it. I see. Okay, yeah. So it is... I can't remember what the name of the card game is, but it is like that one. The first player may choose any combination of cards to play and must declare the cards played. For example, 2 3s. When declaring, a player may bluff by announcing a different card value or tell the truth to avoid being challenged. When a player challenges, the previous player's cards are revealed. If they were bluffing, the challenger takes the lead. The bluffer must drink and take all of the cards on the table. A player may choose to accept penalty instead of challenging. They drink, take all table cards, and take the lead. Okay, I'm not sure if I still fully understand, but... so I can challenge him here. Challenge. He was lying. Got ya. Fine, I'll drink. Yeah, get wrecked, mate. He didn't pass out, but now that chance to pass out. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I think, chat. We're just gonna say it's a 10, and that's it. You can avoid to tell the truth. Declare your cards. One piece. One piece of 10, right? Oh, so you can even put in like a 1 piece of 10 and say it's like an 8 or whatever. Declare. What? What am I doing? It's this. No, 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 I didn't want to do 2. Wait, what? It's just 1 piece 10. If you don't believe the other player, challenge them to reveal their cards. So let's try and go for like a 9. And we'll say this is a 9 as well, right? Play card. No, it's not 10. Wait, how do I change? I don't want it to be 10. No, what? 2 pieces 10. What? How do I say, what? Come on. Why didn't it give me a chance to declare what it was? Do I have to change it every time? It says 10 until somebody challenges. Oh, so I have to keep, 5 pieces of 8? Well, that's like BS. Yeah, there's no way. How can you play 5 8s? Okay. Now it's always 8s. Oh, so what was... Okay, I get it. I see. So it's always 8s that we're playing now. Whose turn is it? Is it mine? I don't have any 8s. How do we know what it is, chat? Do I get to choose what it is? Now you declare a new one. So I'm choosing the declare. Okay, so I'm gonna declare... are there 2 9s that I have here? So I'm gonna declare 9s. Yeah. Declare... 2 pieces of 9. Okay, I think I understand. 3 pieces of 9. Nah, that's BS, dude. No way. Oh! Rip. Oh no, I'm dead. No, okay, I'm not dead. I didn't pass out. Whoa, 50% chance. Ay, ay, ay. 5 pieces of 6? That's, nope, still, I'm still calling it, dude. Okay. Oh, he's passed out. Is he passed out? Yeah, he's gone. Okay, do I get to choose? I get to declare, right, chat? No, it's 5s. So I don't get to declare. I could do that? Flip it. I'm just gonna dump my hand, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Declare. 6 pieces of 5.
HC093 he purchased embroidered club member Heather Grey zip hoodie, present emoji. Let's celebrate the new additions to the shop.
Yes. Hey HC, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Chat, there's a free giveaway, some free swag up for grabs right now, courtesy of HC. HC, thank you so much, man. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. Just about. Is this one of our new zip hoodies? Oh, it is. Chat. Yeah, one of the new pieces of merch. There's a giveaway for it right now if you're interested. This new line here just came in yesterday on the Second Breakfast Club. If you want to check it out, !club in the chat. But HE's paid the price of the item and the shipping. So if you want to get one for free, all you got to do is type the word join. JOIN. We do ship internationally. Again, no shipping, no cost. It's just a free hoodie. Courtesy of HC. Thank you for the support, HC. Thank you so much, man. Sorry, by the way, YouTube chat. This feature only works on Twitch. We're live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Twitch.tv/BagginsTV. YouTube.com/BagginsTV. Right, I've forgotten what we're doing. How do I know? Is it 12s, chat? Or there's 12 cards in the middle? Was anyone paying attention? Oh, no, I don't... Wait, what is the number that we were playing? Does anybody remember? There's 12 cards in the pool. Flip. How do I get to declare what they are? You get to choose? Okay, fantastic. Thank you, chat. Thank you for knowing knowing how to play this game. So I'm just going to declare 3 9s. Declare 3 pieces of 9. And then I'm just going to challenge him, dude. He's going to lie here. He declared... Oh, 1 9? Oh, I can't. No, I can't do that, dude. Wait, what do I do here? Should I just declare 1 9? Or do I call bluff? I think... Wait, he's only got 1 card in his hand. Maybe we just call it. Come on. No! No. Am I dead? I'm dead. Aw, man. I drank the poisoned wine. Rip, dude. I should have kept the 9. Yeah, you're right, chat. I'm dead, dude. Ah. Okay, I think I understand how to do now. Did you already work on the tank guide video? I didn't get any time yesterday. Yesterday we were just doing taxes. I was submitting my accounts. But we should have time tonight. To properly record like a tank video and stuff. Alright, let me try again. Let me try. Yeah, I should have saved some wildcards. You're right, chat. Alright, we understand the strat. Okay. Let's beat these NPCs. Hey, we got a giveaway winner. It's iNeo. Congrats, man. If you just go to that website there, secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem, click or tap on the link. Right, we're gonna go for 3 10s. Declare 3 10s. Congrats, iNeo. So yeah, just go to that website, log in with your Twitch account, give an address. 5 10s. That's BS. No way, dude. Yeah, I thought so. What a cheeky chappy. The strat can be lie first, then tell the truth. Yeah, I can see. Oh, he's already gone. All right. 1 2. Declare 2 10s. 5 10s? No way. Yeah, I knew it, man. Got you, bud. Oh, I'm gonna win this fast. Alright, we just got Fang left, right? Declare 2 1s. 1. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep going for 1 1. 1 1. 1 1. 1 1. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Get wrecked, dude. I was gonna try and lie on the next one. Your turn. Alright, let's try and get cheeky here. I'm gonna say this is 2 2s. 2 pieces of 2. 5 2s. But he does have a lot of cards in hand. Do we challenge that, chat? If I did 2 5s? Yeah, maybe I'm dumb. I think we could challenge it. He did just pick up all the... Yeah! Okay, and then we win, right? Because we just say 2 5s. Oh, or he just passes out from drinking. Okay. How much resolve do I get from this? Drunkenness, 0%. 7 resolve. Okay, that's pretty good. Woo!
And apparently when you get this resolve, chat, it makes it a lot easier to play pitch pot. Which at some point we're going to go around and finish all of those as well. At some point. Also, get some jade, some enlighten points. Oscillating jade from this. It's not too bad. But I think we should just do a couple more arenas. We want to try and finish all the guild challenges before the reset. So I got to do 3 more arenas. A little bit of co-op exploration. I think we have Breaking Army in about 1.5 hours? Yeah, 1.5 hours for Breaking Army. Guild Party is soon, right? No, that's like before the Breaking Army. Participate in Fellowship Leisure gameplay. So I gotta do one more like just mini game at some point. Showdown is tomorrow. Or Sunday. Okay, yeah, let's do a couple more arenas then. Let's go. Hotwing says, do you have any guide on how this path guide works? I mean, we kind of covered it in the, there's like a 40-minute guide that I made on this video, and we did talk about like setting your path and stuff in there, Hotwings, ! Guide. I think there's a link to it there. But if there's anything specific that you're like struggling with, let me know. Does resolving those other passives increase your gear score? No, they just make the mini games easier to do. Although, by completing the mini games, you can level up, like, you get more rewards, which then, in a roundabout way, like, resolve means you can do more pitch pot games and have an easier time, and then by doing more pitch pot games, you'll get more exploration rating, which then can, like, benefit your character in other ways. Alright. Here we go. Drink. Nice. Woo! Machinist says, what's the upper limit? 2,500 meaning guild missions? I think there is a certain amount of tokens that you can earn, so there is a cap. Like in many things in this game, there is a cap to the amount of like progress you can make, Machinist. And you wait until Monday or Sunday for the reset. I believe that's what it means. I just started playing this game. What's the objectives to Starkiller? I mean, there's a lot of different things you can do in this game. It depends what you want to do. I mean, some people's objective is to climb as high as they can in the PvP leaderboard. Some people's objective is to kill every boss in legendary mode. Some people just want to finish the main storyline. Some people just want to make their character look cool cosmetically. Some people just want to push their character's sort of power level as high as possible. Really, like, the objective is whatever you find fun. There's a lot of different things that you can work towards. So, my objective right now is to kill all the bosses and level up all of my inner ways to max. Get through all the raids. You know, I just basically trying to like 100% the game is my objective. But to use any Godbreak Mystic Arts, I did have Talon Strike on my hotbar, but we took it off for now. I did have Talon Strike over here, but one thing I'm jealous of, by the way, chat. If you take a look, where winds meet in China, they get to have. Take a look at this. They get both of their inner Mystic Arts on the screen. I really wish we had this, but apparently we don't get this option in the menu in Global. I really wish we could have that. And they don't have to hold down like Alt to use the secondary abilities. I wish we had this UI feature. I hope it doesn't take too long for it to come to the game. Because I find it awkward, like not knowing if like which of these are on cooldown and when I have the energy and stuff, so... Baggins, you need to farm arena talents for the season rewards. Wait, what are the season rewards? Where do we see those? STZ? The season rewards related to them? How do I see those? Oh, here. Attunement stone for tier 61. 71. 71. No one likes me. What do we have to do to get these? Reach 1 in any master arena mode. Reach 1? What does that mean? Reach 1 in any master arena mode. I've got to get to master, like, rank. Is that what it means? Or is it this? Yeah. Oh, we can get it here? So we're going to get it soon then, right? I just need to get one more talent point and then we'll have this unlocked. I'm guessing. UI customization needs to be added ASAP, says Quatty. Yeah, I would love to have that in the game. Yeah. Alright. Does playing co-op make it fun, says Starkiller? Yeah, the bosses. If you don't like solo that much, doing the bosses in co-op mode has been pretty enjoyable for me. It does make them quite a lot easier, I would say, doing the bosses in co-op. The challenge is doing them solo, but yeah, it's been good fun. Starkiller. Alright. We gotta do 2 more games, I think. The arena tuning stones? Yeah, I don't really know what the difference is between a normal tuning stone and arena. Oh, it's rope dart and dual blades again. Don't see much of this build, honestly. Is this the same guy? We're doing okay, I guess. Rank up reward. Right, but I didn't even rank up today. You have so much grit. I do have a crazy amount of grit. It is pretty awesome. Pretty much every ability with the tank build gives you the grit or tenacity or whatever they call it. Surfing Panda says your delay is so low. So one thing I could advise with the arena is when you never hit the play again button. Whenever you're in arena, if you hit play again, it will put you in what's cross-server matchmaking. So don't tick this box, because it's going to make it laggy. Make sure that box is unticked and then queue up. But yeah, I don't know. From my experience so far, it seems to be generally the games are okay. I did have a laggier game like 3 games ago. There was one matchup that was kind of laggy there, but generally we've been quite lucky in that. Don't seem to have too much lag. Vera says no outpush rush. We are going to get 30 versus 30, but I don't know how long it's going to be until it's introduced, Vera. Hey, there we go. That was the giveaway. Neo, congrats, man.
Ineo 374 purchased embroidered club member Heather Gray zip hoodie.
Thank you again, HC, and congrats, Ineo. All right, one more arena, win or lose, and then we complete the challenge. Nice, nice. How are you in arena right now, says Nerd Panda? I'd just queue up for it. I didn't know it was, I thought it was just global this time. Is it different depending on Europe and North America? That didn't make a lot of sense. I found you via YouTube, says Amagot. Great explanation of the game. Quick question, how you managed to play arena with tank weapon spec? Seems hard against DPS people. I mean, you just want to make sure you keep your shield up all the time. Also, one thing, like, against DPS people, whenever your character, like, glows... You see how I'm, like, glowing golden right now? When you're glowing golden, you can't be staggered. And almost everything you do with the tank build gives you the glow gold. So, I'm glowing golden. I'm glowing golden. If I switch to the spear, glowing golden. Glowing golden. So you just need to always be like in an action, basically. Make sure you have Serene Breeze. Like this, again, I cannot stress how mandatory it is to have this in PvP. This is your CC breakout. So if you're getting like, if you're struggling and you're just getting comboed and you can't dodge and your character can't break away, pop it and then immediately respond with something else and take control. They could then pop theirs in response, but yeah, it's just a good way. Like if you're immediately getting comboed off the rip, just, you know, reset, press the button, go into some sort of CC. That's my advice. Also, your inner ways can help out quite a lot. Two things that I would say are pretty huge is the exquisite scenery. If you don't have this, it's like insane for the tank build. Whenever you block, you get a free like damage response where you can like hit them in return. And also through your talent tree, there's one that you can get in here as well. Everybody gets access to it. But talents, basic, it's this one here. No, it's not that one. Where is it, chat? Where's the one that gives you like the block response? This one. This gives you a block response as well. But yeah, there's that Serene Breeze. So you gotta get that before you jump into PvP. Is your shield a HP shield? This is a HP shield, yeah. 25% of my max HP. So it does have interactions with the Rain Whisper set. And also we have another inner way which makes shields last longer for me as well. This thing here. Increases them by 4 seconds and increases the damage HP, so it becomes like a 35% shield. And then we have another one here as well, which is, I think it's only really good in 1v1 arena, but if I drop below 30% HP, I get another shield, which lasts 4 seconds for 40% of my max HP, but obviously we extend the duration of it by another 4 seconds here, so it becomes an 8-second shield for 40% of my max HP. So that can really help in those fights that are quite close. What do you think about Soul Frame, says Axel? It felt quite... people complain about this game feeling quite solo, you know, quite single player, but I felt like that was even more the case with Soul Frame. Pretty looking game, good combat, but it did kind of feel a bit empty. It felt a bit hollow. But I'll try it out again. You know, I know the game's still in alpha, so we'll keep trying it. See if it gets better over time. If only there was a Where Winds Meet Buddy website. Yeah, I agree, dude. I think something like that for making builds. Man, it's another rope dot dual blades. Weird. I've like barely gone against these, and now we're just going back against them back to back. So yeah, I always like to start with the Mo Blade in my hands. So just make sure you can't actually see which weapon you have right now, but there's my Mo Blade, and then we lock in with the shield. We'll get drunk, and then we'll just go in and do the big suck. I'll probably respond aggressively. Nope. There's that damage response that we talked about. Switch over, knock him down. Gonna CC break here. Dodge up some heavies, switch over, shield. They're gonna keep going aggressive. We'll just trade. I'm very happy to trade blows with my tank build. They're still gonna keep trading blows. That's a big mistake. They will not win. Fire breath. They're still gonna keep trading blows. They cannot do that. Let's keep the pressure on. He just drank alcohol, which would imply that he's trying to go for the fire breath himself. Dude, what? Go on then. Thank you. Greg, thank you so much for the 17 months, man. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, buddy. Is there any way to claim cost back, or you just have to wait for the timer? Any way to claim cost back? Oh, you mean the energy data? Like that you spend on dungeons and stuff like that? You can replenish it, but it's generally not recommended. You should save the energy replenishment until higher levels. What kind of inner ways do you run as a tank? I keep them mostly the same, but I change it depending on PvP or PvE. Alright, here we go. Does this get me the thing that I want? No? How the heck do I get these? Reach 1 in any master arena modes. Reach 1. How do I reach 1? This is crazy, by the way. Become immune to fatal damage once, then recover 20% HP and become immune to all damage for 1 second. Having that is going to make like such a big difference in 1v1. But yeah, my inner ways right now in PvP, we're playing Morale Chant, tier 3, Exquisite Scenery, tier 2, Trapped Beast, tier 2, and Art of Resistance, tier 2. Play these specifically for PvP. You need to reach Master Rank. Oh, okay, so we're just going to keep spamming. Are those wine balls on his head, says a little potato chip? They are, yeah. I got them from playing Pitch Pot against the drunk NPC. I just got home from work and now 8 hours of Where Winds Meet incoming, says Kibo. Oh yeah, dude. Have you got any goals for today, Kibo? Yeah, Exquisite Scenery is not, right now, it's only tier 2. You can see here, tier 2. So the tier is like the breakthrough thing, chat. So if I wanted to take this ability here, Vital Leech, and push it to tier 1, then I need 10 of the thingies, right? So we've managed to get quite a lot of these. I need 2 more, chat, just 2 more, and then I can get this thing here. Which sounds pretty insane. Increases the power of your charged heavy attack without charging from the 1st stage to 3rd stage. I don't know exactly what that means, but my hope is... Oh, sorry. Nope. Sorry, dude. Wasn't me. Jensen says you're in the end game already. Yes and no, Jensen. The level cap increases like every sort of... It's been like every couple days there's a level cap increase. Right now we have to wait for another 4 days. Could be 3 days in a few hours. And then we can go to level 60. And then we'll be at the end game for that period of time. But they do like a level cap increase like every week or so right now, Jensen. So I'm at the end game for what we currently have, but the end game is not finished. Yeah, so that's what my hope is, chat. That little special noise there, where you get to slam and then you do that bonus slam. I'm hoping that we can just do it straight off the rip. I don't know if that's what it means. Increases the power of charged heavy attack without charging from the 1st stage to the 3rd stage. Sean, give me an appearance. What is this, Sean? The leak sword. Oh, thank you, buddy. If I ever play with the sword, I'll use it with with honor. Thank you, but you have to finish the gold leaf questline. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I do need to do that, chatty. My hope is that the in a way means I don't have to fully charge up like that, and I can just get the slam down straight away. That would be insane. What's the max level in the Chinese services adventure? They can go all the way to level 100. But it wasn't 100 for a while. They've like had several expansions over in China. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, they can also do like Breath of the Wild, sort of making guild buildings and stuff over there as well. Alright, we have 45 minutes until the guild party, and then after that we'll have the Breaking Army. I think we should go spend some time on Geralt of Wuxia for a little bit, on my other character. Get him leveled up. Baloo says no, it means the free charge you get from blocking will go to 3rd stage. Oh, that would also be pretty insane though. That's still really good, Baloo. Okay. So I block and then I can go straight into doing one of these. That's kind of insane. Do we also have to play for 1 year to get to 100? It's unclear, Med. We're not sure exactly how long we're going to have to play. We don't know for sure on that one. I've been hearing that we're going to get an expedited version of what China got. So the amount of content that China got in 12 months, we're going to get it in a faster amount of time, but there's no like official statement on that. Red Damnation says, why is it whenever I use the Palm Slam, I don't go as high as everyone else? I just smash the ground. With the Palm Slam, Red Damnation, you have to get into the air first. I'll show you when we get into the game. A lot of people have this problem initially. Yudsta says, do they plan for the international release to catch up with China? That's what I've been hearing, but I haven't seen anything official from the devs. I've just been seeing like players and content creators saying that. So with Guardian Palm, smite the ground, dealing AoE damage. At 3 to 5 meters height, skill upgrades to Lamplight, unleashing a palm strike towards the ground, knocking back targets in the area. So you need to be at least 3 meters in the air if you want to get that. So if you just use it while you're on the ground, you're just going to do this. But if you go up in the air first with something like Cloud Steps, for example, or even with like a fan, then when you're in the air, you slam down, you'll, so you got to use some sort of way to get in the air first. A standard jump doesn't work because you can't use Mystic Arts from a jump, unfortunately. So it does have to be like some sort of a follow-up that isn't a Mystic Art, or that is a Mystic Art, if that makes sense. Nice. Good job, Vagans. Let me pick it up. Come on. Jeez, that took a while. Ooh. Wait, what was that? Doombound Pendant, replace gear. What? Alright, I gotta remember what we're doing with this guy here. I think we're gonna go around and gather all the thingies first and foremost. Go get all the fast travel shrines. Oh, I remember now. This guy, how much energy do we have? 480 out of 500. Yeah, so I gotta spend some energy. I got him to level 51, chat, so I can do the Heroes Realm now with the guild on this character. So we can actually do the Heroes Realm, which is cool. Let's grab this real quick as well. Who's online right now in this guild? Got a good amount of people online? That's a good amount. Yeah, I need to try and do the Heroes Realm, and I need to do the one with the 2 bosses as well. Gotta get the gear from them. Why you have white hair? I just got really lucky. I got it from the gamble thing for free. Blink. Exclamation mark hair. Enough people asked that we made a command on it. Oh wait, this is the chest that you can't. Wait, can I? No, it doesn't let you.
My child. My child.
Would you say this game is Lost Ark but more in depth, says Red? No, I don't think it plays much like Lost Ark at all. No. It's more like a... Again, it's like a GTA Breath of the Wild... Elden Ring, Ghost of Tsushima. It's like a hybrid of so many things, but I don't think I would put Lost Ark in its DNA. I don't think it does too much like Lost Ark. Usability? Yeah, the problem is the NPCs see you. No matter what angle you come at the chest, they see you with the Celestial Grab, so... It's fine, and we'll go back and get it later on. I was trying to get that chest on my other character for like 5-10 minutes, and I just... Whatever angle I would come at them from, they would still see me.
Come take a look inside. Good, sir.
Naraka Blade Point, but with a full-on MMO? Yeah, Naraka with an MMO edition. Dream says, can I join your guild? We're doing guild invites from the Discord currently. It's been a bit of a nightmare though, because as I go through and send invites to people, if they're not online, they don't get the invites. So I've got to like invite people 7 or 8 times. Like Zero, for example. Sending some invites last night. And then the problem is people just assume that they're not getting an invite and then they give up. So I wish invites would like stay pending while they're offline, but it doesn't seem to be the case. 0. Yeah, so he's offline. Oh, he's in a different guild as well. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. Orb. Add friend. Orb. Invite to guild. So I'll send him an invite to a guild, but because he's offline though, he won't actually receive the invite, I don't think. Have you read anything about the game's epitome? What do you mean by that, Noff? I'm not sure I understand. Hey, Beckons, do you recommend any YouTubers that played Where Winds Meet on the Chinese servers that house all the ins and outs of the game? Yeah, there's a few. It depends what you're interested in. M Lonely Gaming has played a lot of the game on the Chinese servers. If you're interested in PvP, there's her channel. She's just called Emily. Where Winds Meet Emily. Raxlint has spent a lot of time playing on the Chinese servers. Is familiar with most stuff as well. Yeah, there's a few people. There's quite a lot of videos you can find on YouTube. They're in Mandarin, but there's a auto dub feature, so you can still like watch those as well. What is this, Nefra? Oh, this is a different game or something? Hold on, where did it go? Ginny, good to see you. How you doing, friend? Welcome to the system of epitome. Explore a world woven from the threads of reality. Here as the Archons, my creations, rule over unique realms. It's an MMO, apparently. I've never heard about this game. Is there any footage of actual gameplay? It looks pretty, like, old. Especially this image here. Like, her hair's, like, clipping into her head. And there's, like, no texture at all in the sleeves. I've never heard of it. I don't know. I mean, like I say, I'm not averse to trying things out. But, it's not been on my radar. Is it worth trying to parry in PvP arenas, says Zebra? Absolutely, man, yeah. Parrying in arenas a big deal. Probably not as much as it would be in, like, boss fights and stuff, but yeah. Is there a place where I can store gear, says Data? No, there's not really, like, a storage shed, if that's what you mean. They do have this system that you'll unlock at level 51. They call it the Arsenal. So with the Arsenal system, you can, like, take your old items that you were previously wearing and chuck them in here. But it's only just one set of items. It's not like an extensive amount. Gamer says it doesn't look old. It looks unfinished. Yeah, perhaps that's the word. The better word to reach for it. Looks early on in development. Alright, I need some better gear. And we need to upgrade these. Sorry, by the way, I see a lot of people typing in Mandarin in chat, but I can't read Hanzi. 我不会说中文. 我不会说中文.
Truly worthy of floral reverie.
我会说英文. Did you use the fish currency? I did, yeah, I bought all my stuff from the store, I believe, anyway. Yeah, I already got... No, wait, did I? Oh no, this is tier 56. I already got them, right? Yeah, we bought all of these. We just didn't really get much good out of them, chat. That's like, you can kind of just get screwed by RNG. I didn't get a single fan. No, I got one fan. It was tier 51, but it's only blue. So yeah, I need to do some more other group content. In fact, let's queue up for it in a second, shall we? See if we can get better luck. Gemtra Brew. Gemtra says looks kind of interesting. Yeah, it looks I don't know. where is it being developed? A lot of people have been asking about Ashes of Creation. We are gonna give Ashes a go. I'm keen to try out Chrono Odyssey, Arcade Chronicles. Like, you know, I'm really enjoying Where Winds Meet for what it's worth, but it's, you know, like, am I never gonna play another game again? I'm just gonna play Where Winds Meet forever? No, I'm still open to, like, trying out other games, chat. Absolutely. I was still in that mindset with New World as well. But it is good to know that we have, like, a fallback of, like, this game's very enjoyable. Should nothing else, like, you know, fun come out anytime soon, we can just still keep playing this game. Adventure says Baggins good at Mandarin. I don't know. I can't really speak much. People say my pronunciation's okay, which is good at least. That's nice because I feel like that's a hard part of it. Mandarin is a very tonal language. Different ways that you say words has like different implications. Like ma, shemma, but ma also means like horse. If you say the different ways that you say it. And you can also use it as a way to like scold somebody or tell them off as well. Right. Chat, I am gonna see if we can go Wandering Paths, and then we're gonna go to Challenges, Formless Mountain Path, Invite, go to Guild, Recruitment Info, Modify Recruitment Info, looking for 4 more for quick run. Confirm the changes. Post into guild. See if anybody from the guild wants to join. From this guild right now, this is new hobbits. And then we'll offer invites to people from chat. Or from I wish you could post to both guilds at the same time. That'd be nice. If there was like a guild alliance system so you could post in both guild chats, that'd be pretty awesome. Pitami was kickstarted and the devs are Polish, says Gamgee. Ooh. Do you have lightness skills? I like Anka. That's a cool name. I have not many right now. I'll show you. So this character is character number 2. So I made 2 characters. Number 1, Madiao Baggins. 2, Madiao Baggins TV. On Baggins TV, develop, I only have this one, 1,000 Mile Flight. And also my, I can only use it in Qinghe. So in Qinghe, I have the flight medallion thing. But in Kaifeng, we're only level 1. There's a lot I need to do on this character still. Okay, we're looking for 2 more. If anybody's interested, chat. If anybody is interested at all, we're looking for 2 more. I want to do this thing here, Formless Mountain Path. Apparently I'm under the recommended goose level, but you know, whatever. We'll go for it. Gold tier unlocks at 61, says Mister. Yeah, which is not going to be... Because next update we'll only be able to get to 60, right? And then we could probably be waiting another week or so for week 2. I just need 2. Just give me your give me whatever your endgame name is, chat. We'll just take the first 2 names from chat. This is obviously on global service. How do I need to go to social. Add friend. Okay. Palteris says I'm in. Baba. Okay, well that works. You guys can just send them to me as well. Okay, we could just do it that way. All right, let's go. And then after this, I want to do the Heroes Realm as well, chat. Which we need. We'll need another. Like, we'll need 10 plays in total. So if anybody's interested in doing the Heroes Realm to help me with this character, that would be awesome. Let's go. Yeah, the menus are kind of crazy in this game, J-Burn. Honestly, like if you want to be a good player with Where Winds Meet, you need to know how to block and parry and use abilities, but you also need to know how to use the menus. Like, that's the thing. Kydel says, why not tune up some items with attunement? It just feels wrong to tune, like, blue items with stats that, like, are completely terrible. Like, my gear is so atrociously bad right now that, like, tuning it just feels like the wrong thing. So I've tuned up things that I think are remotely, but, like, tuning an item with min Bell Strike attack just... Maybe I should just do it anyway, right? Because what else are we going to use the materials on? But shooting an item that's like so incredibly poo-poo feels like a waste. But I probably just need to move out of that mindset, right? Because I'm going to be replacing this gear anyway. My breath. Boom, 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 boom. Guild Heroes round when, says Renda? After we finish this, I'm going to send out an invite if we have time. Send out an invite. What's the yellow disc that's Youthful Serenade? Some kind of quest item or is it actually gold tier? I have a disc that's yellow and it's called Youthful Serenade. As North Korean spy. I'm going to have to take a look at my inventory to see if I have that. It doesn't ring any bells. But it might just be something that I have and haven't realized. North Korean, Youthful Serenade. I know you get the Water Lady's script or whatever. Boom. By the way, chat, I'm all ears on like if I can do a rotation better. My damage isn't very good right now. Then again, my gear is also like not great on this guy. We're only level 52. We haven't even like fully enhanced stuff. But if you guys have any recommendations of like good damage combos, it's my understanding I'm supposed to be like I put this thing down, then I switch over to Umbrella, if I can. Then we throw the stun thing, and then we just shoot him through the wind wall if we can, right? It's kind of hard to see what the heck's going on right now because there's stuff everywhere. Also, what I've been doing is I throw out the Umbrella as like my secondary, and then I just dump some Mystic skills while the Umbrella is pushing out damage. That seems to be okay. But if we have any pro Umbrella fan DPS players that have any like rotation tips, let me know. I don't know if I'm ever supposed to like weave in heavy attacks with the fan and Umbrella. It doesn't seem to do too much. Malicious says, how do you join these guild events? They just get posted in guild chat. I'll show you after this one when we go for the Heroes Realm. So let's break out Umbrella. And then while the Umbrella's going, Fire Breath. And then we do Drunken Poet. Boom, boom, bang, bang, boom. Switch over to Fan. Wind Wall. Switch back to Umbrella. Chuck out that thing. And then just shoot him for a bit, right? Dodge this. Bring out the Umbrella. Fire Breath. Okay. Gamji says, on that Epitome MMO, they've teamed up with the same French tech studio that was working on that secret ads integration thing with Amazon to create 30,000 player servers that utilize the invisible tech, so there's no sharding, etc. Other players phase in based on proximity. Oh, it does sound pretty cool. They got some cool tech. Alright, I am going to loot this chest, because I need gear so badly on this character. I need some better... And this jade is quite handy as well. Does anyone use heavy attacks in this game? I use them all the time on my tank, but the heavy attacks with Fan Umbrella are a bit weird. So with the Fan, you send out a Tornado, which is really good against some enemies, but it's not that good against bosses, I don't think. So that's my heavy there. And then the heavy with the charged heavy attack, this thing here. I mean, you just slap them? I don't know if that's worth using. The heavy with the Umbrella is AoE, so it's kind of handy with the Umbrella. Like, that's decent, but again, not really good against a boss. But if you hold down heavy with the light attack on the Umbrella, that's how you do this thing here. So if I just hold down left mouse button, this would be right trigger on the controller. That's how you go into that mode. That's pretty handy. Is there drops to this game watching here, says Light Cheese? There is, but it's related to Discord rather than skins at this point. Sayu says, I saw your live broadcast replay on Billy Billy. I gotta, we can access Billy Billy in the West, can't we? Yeah, we can. There's no, like, restriction to getting to it, right? You don't need a VPN or something. Bye, Breath. Never mind. I'm bad. I'm very bad. Let's throw out the fan. Wind Wall. Guardian Palm. Drops are related to Discord? Yeah, it's something to do with getting Discord Nitro as opposed to like skins in the game, I'm afraid. Oh. This one. I'm getting quite low on health, didn't realize. Let's try and stand in the heals for now. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Thank you, Cry. Umbrella Spear, you could try. I want to like Umbrella Fan, but I think I am going to go like double sword or something, chat. Also, double sword feels like it's more Geralt, you know, right? Let's switch over. Game says free to play, no pay to win, PvP, PvE, MMO server, 33,000 people. Wow. Well, hopefully, I wonder how long it's going to be. Did they have any sort of idea of a release date at all, GameG? Oh, we're going to do this. Mechanic. And then we go for this guy. I missed. Yo, Joel, good to see you, man. Joel says, hope your day goes well. How does your martial mastery change? Goose mastery. I think they just added it in. I don't know. I think it's just silly. I don't believe it has any impact. You can change the number over if you want, but I think the goose number is just honestly the devs having a bit of fun. If you want to keep it as martial mastery. But yeah, in your mastery window, you can just change it here if you want. I don't believe it actually really means anything, but I could be wrong. Oh, I think Gujunzi is mistaking. He thinks we're talking about Where Winds Meet, because Where Winds Meet is on the Messiah engine, but this is another MMO that we're talking about. Oh, Baggins, move, move, move! Okay, we're fine. This one. Oh wait, the ads. Let's go. A Royal Thunder God, good to see, by the way. What's going on, man? Which mechanic is this? Find the gaps, right? Okay. Oh, he's down. Okay. Joel says, I appreciate the info. It does seem kind of goofy. More like kind of goosey. Sorry, Joel. This is just like, I think it's just like I say, the devs being silly. I mean, there's a lot of silly things in this game. A lot of cool things, like a lot of like serious, you know, backstory and awesome combat. Incredible art, environment design. But then they're also just like, you know, occasionally they'll just put some like silly, like goose meme in the game as well. Ah, rip. And then this one. Woo! We did it! Hey PK, good to see you, man. I like the umbrella sword, says Blue-Eyed Gemini. I love the umbrella, but I can't get into the fan. But when I change... Are you using the DPS version? Alright, one click like. Nice work, everybody. And then we'll get this. Claim reward. And here we go. Level 53. It's big. And then we want to claim all. Okay. And then I'm going to leave, do some gear upgrades, and then we're going to try and do the hero realm if we can. Yeah, Dragon Breath is, it's not too difficult to unlock Dragon Breath. So you need to go to this area down here. You go to the fairground. In fact, it's probably easier just to teleport and show you. There's a couple of YouTube videos on it, which would probably be able to give you like a clearer situation on how to do it. But yeah, this is, we go here. So right now we are in the fairgrounds area in Kaifeng, right here on the map. I just fast traveled to this shrine, East Cross Street, and then you need to actually head into the big fairground area. And in here, there's an NPC that you can talk to. This guy. So you talk to this guy, he'll give you a quest. He'll say that like something was stolen from me, and you need to go steal it back. And then from there, it's pretty straightforward. You just need to go over to, I think it's this location around here, where my mouse is. So go around here. Near the Patrol and Inspection Agency. And then you want to wait timer until 11 a.m. the next day, I think. So woo. Midday. And then you'll see an NPC, and you want to use the Celestial Grab to steal from him. And then you hand back into this guy, and that's how you get it. It's pretty straightforward.
In life, don't be a pawn.
Like I say though, if the instruction's unclear or whatever, just YouTube search Where Winds Meet Fire Breath. There's like a 1 minute, like a couple of like 1 to 2 minute videos. They just explain it pretty straightforward there. What is this? Is a tank play? You gotta see this? Holy flip. What weapon even is that? He's got a big sword, dude. That's a big sword. Is that the Mo Blade? Not sure about the hat. The hat looks a bit silly, it's gotta be said. But the rest of it's pretty cool. Lubu. He's compensating. I mean, I'm jealous, chat. I've got sword envy right there. I think I'm gonna save that image for a for a thumbnail. How much money was spent? Yeah, this is probably one of the gacha weapons, right? These can get very expensive, I think. That's cool though. I want that. Hold on. Save image. Gonna save the image as Big Flame Sword. Yeah, there's some cool skins in this game. That's the Moblade banner skin, says Joel Cosby. So you will need like a gacha orb for it. Rip, dude. Only $2,000. Link that image? Yeah, sorry. Let me link it again. It's from Tazzy. Sorry, Tazzy. It just timed you out because it times out links. That's the image that Tazzy posted. Yeah, there's some really cool skins on the China server, which we're eventually gonna get. Right. Focus up, Baggins. Here we go. So, I've been really struggling to get Oscillating Jade. I don't know why. I didn't really have any trouble with Oscillating Jade on my main character, but for some reason, I just never have enough of this stuff on this guy. I'm just burning through it so fast. I wonder what I did to get so much Oscillating Jade on my main. Because I'm just never... I need so much of it, man. Like, I can't upgrade these things because I just don't have enough Oscillating Jade. It was time gated? Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe it's like the first 2 weeks or whatever of not playing. I just missed out on that stuff. Is it just chests around the map? Is that why? Because I haven't really done much exploration with this guy. Maybe that's it, chat. Because I kind of just tried to, you know, power level and ignore all of the side content. So maybe I just gotta go around, just do elite camps. Yeah, I know it tells me how to get them, but it just says exploration, which is a bit vague. And I only have a limited amount of energy to spend, right? So we should get a little bit more from doing the Heroes Realm, though, right? Do we have time to do this? Because it's we've got 15 minutes till the guild party. Is there anything going on with this guild right now? Do we have any events? Other mode? Oh, the showdown's happening. I'm gonna get so wrecked in this. I don't have any PvP gear at all. In Arena, how do you beat people using the two-handed big blade? They just spam shield, pull, and uninterruptible attacks. When you see them do the pull, you just gotta parry. Just parry it. It's like 1, 2, 3. You can just parry it and absolutely deplete that chi. Like, you can destroy that chi by doing it, Ammon. You can just kite them around as well. Like, most of those players don't have good gap closes when they play the tank build, so... Yeah, I guess I just gotta do a lot of exploration with this character, chat. Let me try and get some gear real quick. So if I go to these boxes, open this. Okay. Open these. I want silk bind for fan and umbrella, don't I? Okay. Cosmetic chests. Nothing. This one. Silk bind. Come on, give me a good fan. Give me some good gear. Here we go. Okay, we got 2 fans. One of them with bamboo cut. Unlucky. But at least we got some purples. And then what we're gonna do is go here, and I guess I'm just gonna put on that fan. 118. It's kind of nice. I need an umbrella that's part of this set here, don't I? What is this set called? Veil of the Willow. Do I have any Veil of the Willow umbrellas? No, I don't. That's very unfortunate. Right. Helmet. It's no good. Gloves. Crit rate on my current gloves. Max HP. Bell strike, stone split, bell strike. Man, I'm just not getting good items at all on this character. Oh, there we go. There's a Veil of the Willow on this one. Is it worth it, chat? Is this worth it? To put on a blue umbrella as opposed to a purple umbrella just to get a 4 set of the bonus? Don't know. How important is getting that 4 set piece? After a light and heavy airborne attack, damage increased by 12%. Oh, that's like triggered all the time when I'm using the umbrella thing, isn't it? Because I'm always doing like attacks from the air. Okay. Feels bad, man. And I guess even though this is like just a dead perk, it doesn't do anything, we should still just do tuning because it might be a while until I get something better. And inventory is getting full, so I guess we just feed some junk into it. Flip it. We just go all the way. What is momentum? What does momentum do? Momentum. Converts affinity rate into max physical attack. Okay. What sect are you in? I'm not in a sect on this character. He's currently sectless, but on my my main character, One Strike, he is in the Midnight Blades. Is that what they're called? The PvP guys. Yeah, he's in with these guys. I want to join the Raging Tide, the drunk people, but we can't get into them right now. All right, I'm gonna register. I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked, but we may as well try anyway. Okay, and then we're going to continue trying to do the tuning shenanigans here. Yeah, let's just keep going. Tune. Select more. Bum bum ba do do do. Tune. Why does it say Goose in develop now, says Jinto? It was in the patch last night. I don't know... I think it's just the devs being silly, I assume. Man, this kind of sucks, but whatever, we'll just go for it. At least it's pretty high mastery. Momentum is good, it adds attacks as PC. Yeah, it seems like it's okay. Is the only difference between the colors the number modifiers? Yeah, I believe with purples you get more of these, right? So a purple you can get 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the final upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whereas a blue, I think you have less overall slots, right? You don't roll as many perks. And then legendaries you get even more. I think that's how it works. Okay, let's just keep going here. We're just gonna chuck these blues in here for now. It also increases the base stats as R8. Yeah, and they're worth more mastery as well, right? So it's not too bad. Feels like a waste to upgrade a blue item, but we'll just do it anyway, chat. Plus it clears out my inventory. Oh, cool. Silkbind twice. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, that ended up being decent. Tune. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo. Alright, it says, what is the cap now? We're still capped at level 60. Sorry, level 55, alright. We're going to be going to level 60 in like 3.5 days. A few hours. It's like 30 hours or something like that. Baggins, is it still not possible to join the guild? Both guilds are still full, Ramses. Yeah, both guilds are still full. This is not the worst, I guess. Physical defense, max HP, precision rate. Should I? One dead perk on it. Maybe not. Wait until we do the Heroes Realm. Let's do that. And then I want to go here. I want to go tune. Can put the gear in the gear store when you hit 56. Yeah, so that's the next breakthrough, and then we can do that. One more breakthrough to go for that. Supreme says, yo, is anyone talking about oddities? We haven't really mentioned them much today, but they're definitely something worth focusing on. Oddities are a good idea to go through and get them. Royal Thunder says you need a third guild at this point. I think my head would explode trying to manage 3 guilds. I just can't do it. Yeah, it wouldn't be a terrible idea for me. Well, these kind of all sucked a lot, chat, but there you go. We do technically have, so we got 2 member spots and then we have 4 apprentice spots, but I'm hesitant to invite any more people because I know these guys are all waiting for an invite. Problem is with the guild invite system, and this is really what's been like the hardest thing with the guild invite system, is in the evening after I finish my stream, I sit down for like 30 minutes and just start sending out invites. So I just don't do anything other than sit in this menu and invite people. But the problem is if they're not online, they can't receive the invite. So it's almost like I need to be chronically online in the game 24/7 to actually invite people. Like with IQ has been waiting for an invite. Oh, he's already in the guild. Okay. Oh, he did accept the invite. Oh, I'm in. Well, all right, here we go. Time to get wrecked. Wait, do I not have Drunken Poet? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh. Okay. Yo, Jay, thank you, man. What a scripted raid, dude. Raided me just as we win some PvP. Oh, I'm up against Mr. O now, who is an aging, suffering eradicator. Okay. That doesn't sound good. That's kind of like Jay. That's a good way to describe Jay, to be honest. Thank you for the raid, Jay. What's going on, friends? We're doing a guild event right now. It's a 1v1 PvP thing. So we're just doing some 1v1 practice. I'm on a second character here, playing a build that I don't really know too much about, but we're trying to make it work. See how well we do here. Let's dash in. Try and get the execute if I can. I can't get it. Oh no, I did. Okay, we get it. Let's go up in the air, slam down, see if he moves out of it. He doesn't move out of it. Oh, fire breath is good though. It's hitting me hard. Get the stun. Stun's in. Umbrella for the win. No! Oh! GG's, dude. GG's. Thank you, Jay. Hope you had a great stream. What's going on, Jay chat? We're still playing Where the Winds Meet. We haven't found out yet, by the way, where the winds do actually meet. If anybody knows, it's still been a mystery. But game's been a lot of fun. I know I can understand why some people going into it, especially if you came off the back of New Worlds, it's like the game's quite different, you know, especially at the start, it's a lot of single player, but it does feel like it's slowly moving more into an MMO. Like I'm spending more time doing multiplayer content, and in my opinion, the multiplayer content's enjoyable. We unlocked raids a couple days ago. We had a 10-player raid, some pretty cool mechanics. This guild event stuff has been a lot of fun, doing some practice 1v1s, gets you progression for your character. Yeah, the game's been enjoyable. I've been having fun. This is my second character, actually. We've got an ult here, so we're only level 53. Currently, right now, the max cap is 55. It's one thing that's been a little bit, I don't know, controversial, I guess, is the time gating. So there's like you can only go so high in the levels, and then you have to wait, like, previously we had to wait 9 days. So once we hit level 55, it's been a 9-day wait until we can go to level 60. However, this game does have, like, a truckload of content. Like, there's so much stuff to do that, you know, if you're scratching around, you can, like, go pet cats. You can PvP in 1v1 arena. You could play the Battle Royale, climb the leaderboards. You could grind out skins. You could go collect bugs and hand them into the oddity guy. Unlock abilities, get the upgrade materials. There's, like, a lot of progression to do in the game, so I don't mind it too much, to be honest. It, like, encourages you to do other things in the game other than just the main storyline. And it also, because I think I've seen Jay talking about this in Ion 2. Ion 2 sort of takes the formula of an MMO and just like really sucks all the fun out of it, where it's like, all right, level, end game, progression. It's just like it ticks all the boxes. It goes in a very linear straight line where it's like, okay, level to max, then get this gear score, then get this gear score. Whereas this game kind of like puts you on pause and makes you like, okay, you will do some side quests, do some exploration, try some PvP. And initially, I didn't like it, but I don't know if it's just like a Stockholm Syndrome thing, but I am enjoying it more. You know, this like appreciation of like hitting the cap of where we're currently at in the level, and then doing some side content. It has been good fun. But yeah, if you guys got any questions about the game, if you're new to Where Winds Meet, I know Jay was playing it for a little bit. Ask away. There's a lot going on in this game, and I still don't understand everything, but we do have a lot of players from China hanging out with us on both YouTube and Twitch as well, and they've been pretty helpful answering questions. We don't know how to get the fart emote yet. No, we don't have the fart emote on the global servers. It's pretty negative. It's probably one of the worst things about the game. You can't fart on other players yet. Azrael says, I sent you a gift. What did you send me? Some green ant wine. Thank you, dude. Can I even drink it? How do I actually... Oh, it's just for intimacy points. Okay. Is Tot online? Can I invite Tot? Invite to guild. Malicious. Oh, you're already in. Leonan, thank you so much for the 6 months with the Prime. Thank you, Leonan. Thank you, buddy. Alright, in 1 minute, we've got the party on the other guild as well, which I want to go take part in. So we're running 2 different guilds. The reason why we're doing that is because there's a max guild limit of like 100 players or whatever, and in order to get to that 100 player limit, you have to keep upgrading your guild. So we need everybody to like go do events and stuff and get guild points. So to that extent, you know, people... Come on, Stancho, what's going on, man? 0 activity points? Console, Fossil? Gotta get these numbers up, friends. We need those activity points. And then we can level up a guild and invite more people. But yeah, as we level up the guild, we can get more people in, which means more people can do content together. High level guild benefits everybody because you get like a weekly bonus. So you can get some extra jade by being part in the guild, and the more content you do, the more unlocks you get. So yeah, it's I don't know, man. The game is confusing at first. There's so many menus, but I'm really enjoying Where Winds Meet. It's been a lot of fun. All right. Anyway, I gotta switch over to the other character and take part in the guild party, and then we've got the breaking army over there. Do we have anything else happening on? Anything else happening in this guild today? Showdown is right now. What about the other thing? Breaking army has already happened twice. Okay. Apparently. Okay, so let me go do that then. What is the end game content like, says Braz? We're not really truly in the end game, because the end game would be when you hit the maximum possible level, but we can't do that, right? Because again, it's a weird question to answer, because the end game right now we're at the max level, but it's increasing in 3 days, and then you'll be able to go to level 60. So far though, or my impression of it is it would consist of doing dungeons and raids, PvP, and then just generally like exploration to unlock the oddities and stuff. So I think the end game of this game is quite MMO-esque though, you know, doing your weekly raid, making sure you get your sort of daily dungeons in, ticking some boxes off for weekly content, getting your guild ranked up. Somebody in YouTube chat asked me like about an hour or two ago, what is the goal of this game? Like what should you be trying to do? And I'm like, I don't know. Like what is the goal? But you could say the same with New World, like how do you win this game, or like what is the end goal? I'm like, well, ultimately with any video game it's just to have fun, right? So whatever brings you fun. Right, if I'm not mistaken, this guild event should be ongoing right now, isn't it? Yeah, party, here we go. I'll take a look. Is it free or sub? This game's free to play, Raz, which is a big benefit of it. Free to play, and the next question is, all right, is pay to win then? No. Free to play, no pay to win. It operates on the same model of League of Legends or Fortnite, where it's just skins. A lot of skins, but just skins. There is a battle pass, I guess it is worth mentioning that. There is a battle pass, which has about the same approximate amount of pay to win that you would get in New World, you know. If you buy the battle pass in New World, you get some weapon matrix, armor matrix, etc. What do you guys think about my appearance screen, by the way? We put a lot of work into it. Robo says, can you explain what breaking army mode is? Should I invest points into the damage bonuses? Yes, I would invest points. Vic paid says you stream until like the 9 p.m. unlock. No, we're not gonna be streaming that late today. Tomorrow we're gonna do the new main storyline quest. I think we're gonna be streaming for about another 4, maybe 5 hours, but I won't be going all the way until 9 p.m. today. We're gonna do it tomorrow. Over the weekend we're gonna do some longer streams. But there is the next part of the main storyline does unlock, chat, in 6 hours. I think it's 6 hours from now. You're going to be able to do this next part of the main story quest line. Apparently, there's a really cool boss fight in it as well against the God of Avarice, I think is what he's called. But I'm going to do that tomorrow. Ren says raid on the second guild. So I'm going to do the guild party thing here. Then after the guild party's over, we have Breaking Army, and then after the Breaking Army, I'm going to hop back over to the other character, and we're going to spend the rest of the stream on the other character, and I want to do the raid. So right now, it's party for another 7 minutes, and then after the party's over, we'll have Breaking Army, which is basically, we all take it in turns, so as many people as online go in. Today, we're going to be fighting against Heartseeker. That's like one of the first bosses you fight, so hopefully that'll be an easy fight, we'll see. But yeah, party, then Heartseeker, then after the Heartseeker event is over, I'm going to go back over and then we're going to do the raid with new hobbits. I do think I might have bitten off more than I can chew with this 2 guilds, 2 characters thing. But I mean, it gives me a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of content, at least. Yeah. Yo, Doomsday, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Raided by Jay, then raided by Doomsday. Some fantastic... handsome gentleman raiding the stream. Thank you, guys. What is the little thing on the top left corner of your HP bar? Sorry, that was probably when I was... These over here, sorry, do you mean these? These are like passives that you can unlock. So as you spend talent points, you'll unlock things like this one over here, Ryu. Become immune to chi depletion. This is like your... it's your blue bar down here. This is your chi. So you become immune to having that broken, and it fully heals up. And then another one that's really, really broken, really powerful is... Where is it, chat? What's the one that I'm thinking? What's the cheat death? You get like a defy death. So this one here? Yeah, survive fatal damage once and recover 20% HP. And gain 3 seconds of invulnerability. So it's only a 12-second cooldown. That's crazy, man. It only works in solo, though. It doesn't work when you're doing PvP. But man, that is crazy. I didn't realize it's a 12-second cooldown. But these circles are those, to my understanding. That's what it relates to. Should be 100. Yeah, I know. 12-second cooldown. Maybe the number's bugged. Maybe it's not 12 seconds. That seems kind of crazy. Total says 2 guilds always creates issues in any game. Yeah, it's true. You think I would have learned from New World when we had like the Shire and the Little Shire or whatever. It was... But yeah, it's 120 seconds? Okay. It's just the text is bugged then. Tooltip's not correct. Supreme says, sorry, I should have clarified that it's the Kai Feng one. He gives you yellow rods for gifting him, especially worth if you have leftovers. Sorry, what is this, Supreme? I missed the first message. Go and click on your golden toads in the oddities. It shows that it gives you yellow orbs. Golden toads. These guys? Gift. App currently unavailable. Do I have to do it in solo mode? Daisy says, how do you unlock raids in Where Winds Meet? It's, go to... Sorry, you just have to get to level 51. Sorry, my brain paused for a second there. Level 51 will unlock raids for you. Embracer of Splendor. That's me, dude. Yeah, once you get to level 51, you'll be able to go to Wandering Paths, Challenges, this one on the left, and then Heroes Realm, and this is your raid content here. I think there's an easier way to get to that if you just open up your map. I can't do it from here, but I believe you should just open up your map. You can click on Heroes Realm directly from there. Otherwise, once again, Wandering Paths, Challenges, Heroes Realm, and this is the raid here. You do it with players, or you can do it with AI. If you do it with players, you get much better rewards. If you do it with AI, you'll get less rewards. But the AI are probably going to be a lot better than the average player, from what I've heard. I've seen a red outline around people's health. Dwayne says, I've seen a red outline around some people's health bars. It's because they're in legendary difficulty. So you can't change it. You have to choose at the start of the game to play in legendary mode. It makes all of the solo content, all of the boss fights, makes them a lot harder. But you do get like a cool cosmetic health bar with a red glow, and it says a number of like how many bosses they've killed next to them. Is this game grindy, says am-rated? Yes and no. I mean, it depends the approach that you take to it. By the way, Dwayne, thank you so much for that Prime sub earlier. Sorry for missing that one. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, buddy. Do you get more rewards if there's more guildmates? Yes. I mean, you just have to, Oh, I need to complete a 2-player pose. Hold on. How do I... F2. Horse stance. So you just need to make sure all of these... You see on the top left, you have the Channel Abundant Aura. So you just... If these are like fully maxed out, then you're going to get like the maximum amount of rewards. So I guess you would need like 20 players in here. So you don't have to have a full guild of like 100 players. You just want to make sure that both of the auras are maxed out, to my understanding. Right, anything else that we can do while we're waiting for the party to end? This party's pretty, everyone's just sort of standing around. It's not that much of a party. Chatty says I'm in jail somehow. What the flip, Chatty? What have you done? You're supposed to be at the party. How are you in jail? What did you do? Guild, event, other mode. There we go. Spend 30 minutes at the party this week. So it's got 5 minutes left on it. But the guild party ends in 2 minutes, so we're going to have to do another party tomorrow. And then that will be finished. And then the only other quest that I got to complete is the 1v1 thing against the bosses, but that's going to be in like 20 minutes. And then I've got to do some co-op exploration, which I guess I just need invite somebody in. Zetherin says they were cheeky about it being hidden behind selecting expert. Yeah, you don't see it straight away, that's true. And then you can't ever select it again after that. It's kind of rough. Nerd Panda says, is that 12k mastery? Yeah, or 1.242 goose. You now have the option. Oh, I'm 420, dude. 12, 420. But, I don't know why. There was a patch last night, and now you can choose to display your... This is like your gear score, your power level, whatever you want to call it, chat. You can display it as a number like this, or you can display your power level in the form of how many geese. So I'm like 1 1/5 of a goose, basically, right now. 1.242 goose. So we are... I was thinking, chat, maybe for like a guild restriction going forward, you're gonna have to be at least 1 goose to join. I don't know why. I think that it's just the devs being silly. I don't know what it really means. Yeah. Sussy says, this game is pay to win if you're only focusing on PvP because the skills book in art to get those require Echo Jade. I would disagree, Sussy. No, I think I would disagree, man. I mean, Echo Jade you just earn by playing the game, man. You can earn an extensive amount of Echo Jade. I don't think, like, if you were to just get a ton of Echo Jade, you would instantly win in PvP. Yeah. Like, would it help to be able to buy some more inner ways? Yes, but does it just strictly mean that if you purchase Echo Jade, you're gonna win in... I disagree, man. I think the monetization of this game is very fair so far. For sure, there are things that you could still like constitute as pay to win. Like, yeah, the fact that you can go in and you can get some jade from the store in limited quantities, and then the jade can buy you some upgrades. Yeah, that's definitely on a form of pay to win. The battle pass also gets you a little bit of extra Echo Jade. Where is battle pass? Am I blind? Can't get it from this menu, can I? Also, there's a horse that you can buy, and the horse allows you to gather materials in an area. Rather than walking around like a pleb and picking them up one by one, you can get on the mount and it just like sucks them in. That saves you time. It's more pay for convenience, but it's still, for some people, that would constitute as a form of pay to win. But I said this, I've said this before, and it was an unpopular take, but I'd said like even New World had some pay to win. With New World, you buy the battle pass, you just get some bonuses that another player wouldn't have. If you take 2 players, you set them off on the same path, they both play the same amount of hours with the same amount of skill, but you allow one player to buy the battle pass and the other player can't buy the battle pass. The player that did buy the battle pass would have weapon matrix, armor matrix, extra prismatic materials, which does help with your progression. And therefore, it's a form of pay to win. Yet, did we ever really say that New World was pay to win? No. Generally, people would say New World is not pay to win. My take is with pay to win, it's never just a case of it being yes or no. It's always like a sliding scale of like how pay to win are we. And I'd say that Where Winds Meet is maybe like a 3 on the pay to win meter, a 4 at most. Whereas you compare it to Lost Ark, Throne and Liberty, Ion 2, Diablo Immortal, and so many more, they're all egregiously pay to win. They're like an 8 or a 9 on the meter. Do you know if oddities respawn? I think they do, Jack. I believe they do. So, yeah. Most games are going to have at least like a small amount of pay to win in them. It's sadly just, that's microtransactions these days. It started with the horse armor. Can I not leave? But, yeah. World of Warcraft and BDO. I mean, World of Warcraft is, you can buy gold in that game, which definitely gives you some advantages. Right, we got 15 minutes until the Breaking Army thing. What I'm thinking, chat, is we're just going to go around and gather some oddities in the meantime. Build management, let's go to PvE. Use plan. Switch over. Okay, yeah. When are you buying the boat, says Monkey? Dude, we have we have nowhere near the level of wealth to be able to buy the boat in this game. Gonna need quite a few more Twitch Prime subs. Exclamation mark sub in the chat. And maybe a few more years of being sponsored by AMD and Lenovo. Exclamation mark Legion AMD in the Twitch chat. Click at top of the link. They got the Black Friday sale. It's 20% off. Oh, there's a swordsman I haven't fought over here. I didn't even see you on the map, dude. Asgrim, thank you so much for the 17 months with the tier 1. Rosty, thank you for the prime sub as well. Thank you, Rosty. Thank you, Asgrim. Challenge level 56? Oh, that's why I can't fight him. I'm only level 55.
Got paid.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I see pay to win as an absolute advantage, says Baron. If it gets you there quicker, but the same level, it's okay. Pay for convenience. If you can get obtain some edge. Yeah, I mean, there's a good video from Josh Strife Hayes on the subject of pay to win. And it is, you know, it is down to the individual on what they determine as pay to win. Sorry, dude. Don't turn around. No! Come on, let me... Man. Oh, have I got to use the Celestial Grab on it? Okay. Yeah, because in some people's opinion, like, you know, looking cool is a form of winning, right? And you can definitely pay money to look cool in this game. Or look ridiculous if you want to. Alright, we wanted to go grab some oddities. But yeah, I do think oddities do respawn, Jack, to my knowledge. Because I'm sure I've seen some oddities where I'm like, I swear I collected that before and I collected it again. I think the oddities do respawn. But if anybody knows for sure,
3 days now.
let me know. I'm just gonna speed through this dialogue. Crisis says they don't respawn. Zatherin says they do respawn. Well, now I'm confused. Search for the dog. Looking for a dog. Search for a dog. Anyone seen a dog? If you miss, they don't respawn. None of the oddities have respawned. They do not respawn after you get them. Oh, crazy. Okay. I just see so many oddities around the map, but I guess I've just been doing a crap job of collecting them then. Has anybody done 100% of all oddities in Qinghe and Kaifeng then? It's gotta be somebody, right? One of you guys in chat must have done it. You can tell the chick with the drums is feeling it. What? I don't have anybody. Oh, dogs! Hey guys! Let me pet the cat first. Signpost. Cats over dogs. I don't know about that statement, dude. I have collected all the oddities and they do respawn, says Omes. I did all the ones that give reputation. I have the achievement, but I didn't get all of them. There's probably a menu somewhere, Ivan, that shows you how many you've got. Yeah, probably somewhere. Alright, buddy, follow me. Let's go, dog. Hey, guys. He's with me, don't worry. Let's go, bud. Can you run fast? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No! Leave me alone! We're okay, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. It's just me and the dog. The gods don't like it when you sprint, do they? Aw, man. Are they gonna keep chasing me? What do I do here? Can I just go invisible around the corner, maybe? Does this work? Mystic skill is unavailable when in combat. Flip! If I jump away, is the dog gonna... Let's try and hand him in and then teleport away if we can. Hey buddy, I got the dog. We gotta go quickly though. Please, fast, go fast. Stop! I'm getting chased. Please stop talking. Please stop! No! All right, I'm gone. I'm out. See you later. I don't want to go to jail. Smith just tackles me from the camera from offside, dude. John Cena. How do I get out? Can I not use my lightness skill in combat? Guess I'll just run away. Am I still being chased? My goodness. Fight the gods at the castle, says Ryu. Apparently there's a good strat where you can farm them for materials, but don't you get a bounty for doing that? I saw a video of somebody like farming. The world is treacherous. Oh, this is the area that we can't go to yet. Alright, we can go invisible. We're out of combat. All areas will be unlocked in Kaifeng tomorrow, says YF. Oh, really? We get the stuff tomorrow with the storyline? That's gonna be hype. Is there a lot of content in this area? Do we know? Is there like a lot of quests? It's a big area to explore. A long stream tomorrow maybe then. Just want to get this oddity over here, to be honest. Got him. Oh, I tell you what, chat. I keep forgetting the goal. I wanted to unlock the level 6 in this area. So we can get this flying ability, because apparently it's pretty good, right? But I need another 700 exploration rating in Xinghe, so don't know what the best way to get that is. I've done like all of the quests and stuff, so I guess it's maybe just doing this like the little mini games or whatever, pitch pot. Meow meow. Do they give good exploration rating? What should I do, chat? I mean, I feel like we've done most of the content in this area, but I still got another 700 to go. I see you on PvP as a tank. Do you delete them so tank is better than DPS? Tank does hit really hard, but I don't know if I'd say it's better than DPS. Maybe we can do this quest. This maybe give us something. Hey says, do literally anything? Yeah, I know everything gives exploration, but just wondering if there's certain things I should focus on more than the others. But yeah, I think tank's pretty good in PvP. What you will see is that like high-end PvP, you take a look, there's like various people posting content, like Deity Vengi, this guy for example, is posting stuff of like him in like the top 10 or the top 5, and you almost never ever see people playing the tank weapons. Moblade and Stormbreaker Spear, you just never see it. It's always like dual blades or nameless or strategic sword or nameless spear. Maybe the occasional Heaven Quaker Spear, but Moblade and Stormbreaker Spear just don't seem to be popular in like the top PvP on global. But Chinese servers have a different meta. It's like a lot more tanky over there. I think it's just related to like inner ways and what we have available to us right now. Seems to be like the TLDR. But I'm having success playing tank in PvP. But I'm not at like the super top high ranks, so it's probably part of it. Can I? Yeah, I'm getting owned. Holy flip. Kicho says, doing the healing and the gift of gab give a lot. Oh, okay. Those are pretty straightforward to do as well, right? Maybe do those then. There's a chest over here. Go grab that. Mr. Evil Monkey says, you could check under exploration skills for what exploration stuff you could do to unlock the passives. Oh, it's like a 2-for-1? Yeah, maybe not a bad idea. Ghost Hardware says I just hit Grandmaster with Moblade. I'm not saying it's impossible. I know I've seen a lot of Charlie. We sent quite a few raids over to Charlie after I finished the stream. It's definitely not impossible, but just doesn't seem to be that popular, the Moblade at high-end PvP. Puffster gifted me the Chin Horse.
10. Thank you. I get an emote with it? Not seeing the emote. Appearance. Mounts. It's pretty cool looking. Hey, buddy. What does this do? Auto treasure hunt. Interesting. Kind of matches my skin. Thank you, Puffster. Hand throw says I'm legend 1 and I lose to tank builds 90% of the time. So you're saying there's I have a chance then. Got some we're not out of hope. Well, that was pretty easy for 25 exploration. Not too bad. We're getting enlightenment points as well, actually, which is quite nice. Enlightenment points so we can get some more talent. What do you think of the top 5 mystic skills that do a lot of damage, says Ryu? Top 5 mystic skills for damage? I would say my experience so far with the current breakthrough limits that we have. Dragon's Breath. Guardian Palm, although this is more for PvE. Wolf-like Frenzy. That's 3. What else would I put in there? I think Free Morph's pretty good as well. Number 4. And then at 5th place... I mean, it's not really a damaging ability, but I do feel like Cloud Steps is good, like, everywhere. Solo, group, PvP, multiplayer. Like, Cloud Steps is something that you want to have on your hotbar all the time. Doesn't do that much damage, but it is, like, incredibly good. Like, abilities that I feel like I can never take off of my hotbar would be Cloud Steps, Dragon Breath, Wolf-like Frenzy, Meridian Touch. I feel like you need these in, like, pretty much all content, personally. What do you think about Yaksha Rush? I've used it a few times. I don't know. I guess, like, it's low vitality. More of a PvP thing, right? For breaking enemies' defense. Is recommended for Arena. But I haven't really played around with it much, it's going to be said. Yeah, Drunken Poet does combo with Dragon's Breath for a lot of damage. It's going to become especially insane with the next breakthrough. So the next breakthrough on Drunken Poet will allow you to, you get this thing here, Strategy Enhancement. Inflicts Drunken Haze when hitting a skill. If the unit is affected by a Drunken Haze, then you put Ignition. It triggers a massive explosion. So the next breakthrough for Drunken Poet and Fire Breath is going to be pretty crazy. We'll start getting this stuff. Allows Ignition to stack up to 10 times. So the synergy between... there is synergy right now, but it's going to be much, much stronger with the next breakthrough. So on Monday... Is it Monday? Sunday or Monday, whenever the next breakthrough happens. Right, I am going to try... Let's try this Heal the Illness, see how much... because they're really easy to do. See how much we get for that one. Yo, Fun D-Lam, what's going on? Can you hear me right now? Are we in a Twitch chat or not? Fun, sorry. I see your question, but you might be trapped in the 3-minute Twitch ad. Oh, dude, we got Breaking Army in like 1 second. I'm trying to heal this guy real quick. Caddy says test out on the mount. Quick treatment. We're about to get Breaking Army here, so... it's 10 exploration. I mean, for like doing basically minimal, like didn't have to do anything there. I guess it's okay. Have to do quite a few to unlock, but... Right, this should be about to start if I'm not mistaken. It's going, right? Yeah, it is going. Go. Tom says this game is addictive. I agree, Tom. It is very addictive. Lion does get a little damage boost after the third frog. Yeah, you can use the frog into the Lion's Roar, right? It's pretty good damage. Whatchamacallit? No, I want to register.
Apparently it's really good for AoE. Frog into lion thing. The bell. Okay. So this is the Breaking Army event again, chat. This is the guild 1v1 thing. So we are again hoping to get 5 players to defeat this boss. It lasts for 1 hour. And in that time we want to see 5 players take her down if we can. At least 5. So in here right now is Wise. He's playing Umbrella Fan. Doing some pretty good damage to a Chi. Just holding down that left mouse button. She's got 1 HP bar left. You have to queue up? You do have to queue up, yeah. When you enter this event, so again, a lot of people are confused by like, Baggins, what is this? I've never seen this before. Why is everybody in here? This is a guild event, so if you're in a guild, you'll have access to an event called Breaking Army. So you go to your guild tab. And Breaking Army is supposed to happen twice a week for a guild, but it is down to your guild leader to set the time when it happens. The time's pretty awkward because it's based on China. So the timing of the events is based on the time it is in China. And they don't have a 24-hour clock, so you can only arrange an event between like 1 p.m. to midnight for China. But like it's basically the opposite for us, so it ends up being like 4 a.m. to like 3 p.m. for Europe, which is a bit awkward. I didn't realize that mount was worth so much. Thank you, Puffy. Didn't realize that was one of the more expensive ones. Thank you for that, buddy. I will, I'll try it out. I'll try the treasure hunter thing on it after this Breaking Army. Thank you very much, Puffy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fun, by the way. You asked the question, but I think you were stuck in the... We have 3 minutes of ads an hour, but I think they hit just as you asked the question. Healer in PvP is very important, but it's much more for group PvP. If you're playing solo PvP, there's very hefty healing penalties, so you can't heal yourself anywhere near as much. So healers, I think, for group PvP are going to be mandatory, especially in the 30 versus 30 guild event, but even in 3v3 and 5v5. But in 1v1s, just your self-healing is pretty heavily nerfed that I don't think healer is going to be that viable. However, in bounty hunting, so there's a different system of PvP you can do called bounty hunting. In that system, it's healing's pretty strong there. It probably needs a little bit of a nerf, to be honest. Krauk says, what if a guild member is in story mode or enabled assist deflection? I don't think assist deflection... So the difficulty of these bosses, when you're in multiplayer, your difficulty setting, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever difficulty, so if you're playing in Legend and you consider yourself like the top dog, or if you're playing in like story mode with assist deflect on, multiplayer, it doesn't apply there. Everybody plays the same difficulty and the same rules in multiplayer, which is why I say, with the assist deflection, if you do intend to do more multiplayer content, it would be a good idea to practice the game with assist deflection turned off. If you just want to play the game as a single-player story experience, then I get it. But if your intention is to go into multiplayer content, then relying on assist deflection as a crutch to practice, it would not help you in situations like this. Right, I am up in... How long do we have to wait, chat? 5 players ahead. So Mikhail, then Benny, then Rat, then Little One, then Ajacia, then me. Reward preview. So Wise did manage to take it down. Wise killed her in 1 minute 57. And it's looking like Mikhail might get a kill here as well. Atsuka's looking kind of easy so far. Yeah, there we go. That's another kill. It's a good start. That's 2 kills straight off the rip. Now Benny's going in, dude. Big Benny. He's got Umbrella plus Spear by the looks of it. It's an interesting build. There is a little bit of lag when you're spectating these, I'm afraid, chat. The fight does look just a little bit awkward. The spectator cam seems to just be not like perfectly synced up to the actions. Although Benny just didn't get hit by any of those there. So I'm not entirely sure what just happened. One of the problems we've been having with these guild events is... You take a look at our guild members. Not all of us are from Europe. Like, we do have some Americans in the guild as well. Maybe people from Asia, people from Australia and stuff like that, and how the game decides what server it's going to put us on for this guild event, I don't really know. I don't know which server. So if it hosts this event on a North American server, then obviously all the Europeans are going to be playing with high ping, myself included. If it hosts a server for Europe, then NA players are going to have trouble. So I don't really know how the game decides which server to host these events on, but it does definitely seem that some are more laggy than others. America. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, thank you, Crowd Girl, by the way. Thank you, bud. We appreciate it. Grimchi, good to see you, man. I bet it's the first person that joins this Bab event. Yeah, I think you might be right. Honestly. Hopefully that was somebody from Europe. Is there much group content in this as Evil Living? Yeah, there's a decent amount. I wouldn't say it's the game's strongest aspect so far. If you play solely for group multiplayer content, there's not an overwhelming amount of it. I think the game's strong suit so far has been the single player exploration, but more of it is being added to the game, so. Can't you ask AssistBot? You can't get any AI assistance in this. It is just you versus the boss, while all of your guild members watch. There is no assistance in this one. You can even taunt your guild members if you want. If I want to be mean to Benny here, I can hit him with a taunt. I can tell him just a little... I don't even know what that said. Oscar says quick OPR. Dude, I can't wait until we get 30 versus 30 in this game mode. Alright, I'm going to pee real quick, chat, because I'm going to be up soon. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Oh, okay. I was worried. I was told there was a failure. But it was just whoever was fighting them previously, right? Sorry, chat. Alright, am I now? No, one player ahead. Okay, Ajacia. So it was whoever was fighting them at that moment in time, I guess, failed? I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm up next, though. It seems like so far, almost everybody's managed to kill the boss, right? So, no pressure, chat. If I'm like, if I just mess up here and can't kill her. Holy flip, Ajacia's doing so much damage. Look at the health bar of the boss just melt here. Big ear, good to see you, man. What's going on? Chat said you failed? No, it was, I guess it was whoever we were spectating. Right, I gotta pop buffs, don't I? I'm about to be in there. It looks like Hokage's definitely got this. Consumable. This one, consume. And then what else do we want to pop, chat? Dodge endurance by 5%, movement speed, interrupt resistance. Let's pop this thing. Alright, there we go. I'm in. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is she? What? Oh, rip. No, don't step on me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna potion. Should I just go aggressive? Should I just try and trade with it? It feels like you kind of can. Wait, where's the stuff to hide behind? Oh, here we go. Boy, I still took damage though, what the heck? Nice, good job, Baggins. Jeez. Jeez, am I dead? Okay. All right. It was a bit scuffed, but we're okay. You should still be able to join, yeah. If you go to guild and then go to event, you should be able to join Breaking Army. Yeah, she's definitely easier than the other ones. Like the boss that we fought yesterday, Lucky 17, was way harder than this. Holy flip, way harder. She's not an Abyss, so we outscale her like crazy. Interesting. I wonder why they don't put this one in Abyss difficulty. Because this was like, in terms of like working the way down, you had the Void King to start with, and then it was... Who was after the Void King? It was the guy on the horse, right? Yuan Shan? And then after the guy on the horse, it was Lucky 17. With the big sword and the two phases. And then it was Heartseeker. Wolf Maiden's right down at the bottom. So Wolf Maiden, I think, is probably going to be quite challenging. With the two-handed light attack charge, does more damage or heavy? If you're playing single target, you should go for the heavy charge. I messed up. I did the light heavy there, but you want to do the heavy. So for me, it's holding down R on the keyboard. Holy flip, dude. Hanzu nearly did that in under 1 minute. What a gamer. We're getting quite a lot of kills here. 7 kills on this boss so far. 7 kills, dude. Should I put myself on the list again? I wonder if there's even how many people are waiting. Sign up for the challenge. Register. Number 22 in the queue. Okay, maybe I won't get another chance. Estimated wait time is 32 minutes. I don't. It's almost like kind of worse in this regard, chat, in that everybody's killing the boss. That if you don't kill the boss, it's even like it's like more pressure almost. At least yesterday when nobody could kill it, you didn't feel as bad because it's like, oh well, nobody else in the guild is able to kill the boss. But if everybody's killing the boss and then you don't, it's like, Wolf Maiden, yeah, Wolf Maiden's gonna. She's the final boss of like the guild fight menu or whatever. So. Menth says I'm stuck on the boss I'm at. Which one's it? This lady? Or a lot of people get stuck on the witch, Tian Yi, you know, with the, she has the red and blue version. A lot of people struggle with her. I don't know if she's available in the guild fight menu. Camji says Chishy Fips later? Yeah, that sounds good actually, yeah. Kinda fancy some chips, cheese and gravy again actually. Yes, please, little wafer. Teach says, I won't kill it, I'm a healer. That is like, again, there's a pretty... Ooh, you gotta get behind the rocks, dude. Although, maybe the rocks aren't like working, because I took a ton of damage from that one as well. Unfortunate. What was I thinking, chat? There was something I was thinking. How do I leave the voice lobby here, by the way? Oh, okay, there we go. Chishy Fips is, it's, Gamgee language for fish and chips. What is your goose power level, says Spooky? We are currently right now 1.243 goose. I'm a 1.243 goose. Maybe we should put that in the stream title. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's gonna get a lot of people to click on the stream, to be honest. 1.243 goose power. There we go. Viewer numbers are gonna skyrocket now when they see that, dude. It's gonna refresh. Oh yeah, man. Sorry, YouTube. Changing it over on YouTube is a bit more awkward, but I'm gonna use that as my it's gonna be my stream title permanently now. Just keep showing my goose level. Yeah, I have enough to fight one and a fifth of a goose, I guess, is my power level. Baby High says, Baggins, what's that flag behind you? At first I thought it was a communism flag. You mean like the... Yeah, the Soviet, whatchamacallit, right? The hammer and sickle, the fist. No, that is the Covenant flag from New World. The religious fanatics of New World Autumn. So if you have only tuned into my stream since like the Where Winds Meet arc, I used to play a ton of a game called New World. But sadly, the developers or the publisher of New World, who is Amazon Games, have decided that they just don't want to have anything to do with it anymore. So they fired all of their developers and have effectively discontinued the game. But it's still, you know, for me, it was a big part of my stream and a lot of memories in that game. So I'm going to continue to display the New World memorabilia. Plus, this one was made by my wife anyway. It's not like official Amazon thing. It's Gamgee crafted it. I think it's really cool. Yeah, that was the faction that we joined. There was 3 different factions in the game: Marauders, Syndicate, or Covenant. Yellow, purple, green. And that was basically how the PvP works in that game. Like, factions own certain areas. Where Winds Meet? No, like, I almost chat... We, like, joke about this, but every piece of, like, game memorabilia that I put on this shelf behind me, they all seem to die. Like, everything that goes on that shelf, it, like... The game dies. So maybe if I do get any Where Winds Meet merchandise, I should just not, like, put it on the shelf. I think the shelf is cursed. Because every game that I've played, to the point where it's like, you know, we've received some sort of merch or something for it, the game's, like, been discontinued. Like, we got a Realm Royale box there, that game got shut down, it's no longer with us. There's some New World stuff over there, that game got shut down, they fired all the devs. We have Hyperscape from Ubisoft. That game's dead. Shut it down. Crucible, which was another Amazon Games project. That one's gone. I think we just gotta keep Where Winds Meet away from the shelf. Can you put some Ion 2 stuff on that? Ah, dude, that's already happening, man. Ion 2 doesn't need any of my help to kill it. Did you guys see the before and after of, before and after Ion to devs. Where is it? Is there an image of it? Yeah, dude, this image, man. These poor chaps. Have you seen this? This was before the game came out, them doing a live stream, and then this is after the game came out. Poor guys. He looks so tired and... Oh my god, man. Before and after, Ion 2. They have not been having a good release, dude. Poor guys. Yeah, they just aged, dude. They aged in like 1 week. They aged massively. It's kind of like that with New World, honestly. If you go back and look at Scott Lane throughout the videos, you can see him just like aging. Like rapidly between videos. Didn't Jay think it was going to be his main game? He did, yeah. And I mean, like, my opinion on Ion 2 is the gameplay is okay. Like, it's not inherently bad. It's just, it's not anything special. That's my problem with Ion 2. It doesn't really feel anything better than like Throne and Liberty or most other tab target MMOs. So, you know, what's the unique selling point of Ion 2? I can't find one. And then, therefore, if it doesn't have any unique selling points, it can't justify being massively, like, pay to win. Like, if the gameplay was insanely good, then you'd be like, alright, it's pay to win, but at least the game is incredible. But it's, the gameplay's, like, average, and it's massively pay to win, so it's just, yeah, you know? That's the problem with it. Whereas even you could say, like, you know, I think the gameplay in this game is really, really good, but even if you're not a fan of the gameplay, like, it's free to play, and there is no pay to win, so, yeah, like, this game just ticks all the boxes. I can appreciate that if you're looking for, like, something that feels more like New World, because, you know, this is more of an MMO light. But, I do like the gameplay and the graphics in this do look quite nice. Alright, how we doing, dude? We got 7 kills on the boss, 37 minutes left. At JC I got the fastest time. That's Hakage with 1 minute 5. Hanzi with a 1 minute 8. Little one was 1 minute 20, and then Wise was 1 minute 57. How long did I take? Oh, I was 1 minute 57 as well. I think I could go a little bit faster, but I don't think I can beat Hanzi and Hakage. It's nearly like a sub 1 minute clear. That's pretty nuts. I wonder what the fastest kill is on this boss for any guild out there. Let me see if I can find out. Can you find out from this menu? I don't know if you can actually. Reward preview. Clearance list. No, because we can't open the guild menu, can we? Maybe it's in... Can I get to the guild menu from... They've like disabled most of the menus in here. No, it doesn't look like I could get to it. Friend. Is there a way I can open the guild menu somehow? I don't think we can take a look at it while we're in this event. Fumbling says, if Gamgee crafted it, what materials did she use to craft this? It was like 20 Phoenix Weave, a couple of vials of Azoth Essence. And I don't know the other materials. Alright, let's get a little bit of music on or something, chat. It's a bit quiet in this fight right now. There we go. A chicken? Yeah, a chicken was probably used as well, to be honest. No, Ganon says ranking for this boss? What do you mean, sorry, no Ganon? Like in terms of how difficult I think she is, or... Have you seen the Where Winds Meet future map in Reddit? I don't know if I have, actually. Where Winds Meet Reddit. Which Reddit is it? There's two different Reddits for Where Winds Meet. There's one with an underscore and there's one that doesn't have an underscore. How do I delete a partnership? So I went and looked at my partnership and somehow this is my partner. She's just got Squidward next to her. I meant the ranking menu you were trying to find, says Noganon. Oh, that menu, while you're in the event, so while you're in Breaking Army, you can go to reward preview up in the top left here. For me, I press O on the keyboard. And then you can see like who's killed the boss and what rewards we'll get for doing it. Where Winds Meet with the underscore is the official Reddit. Okay. This one here then. Suddenly occurred to me. How do I become strong? An overview of the fully expected Where Winds Meet map from Bilibili. Holy flip, dude. They have a lot of regions. Mount Tai, Chian Temple. Southern Tang. Yeah, there's a lot on the map. Isn't there supposed to be like an area up to the top as well? Can you duel outside of the arena in this? I don't think you can. Nug, no, there's a lot of options are disabled. Man, that's crazy. That explains why when I downloaded the Chinese version of the game, it was like 50 gigabytes bigger. I was like, because the download was only 100 gig, whereas like the Chinese version was 150. They've also got this on the Chinese servers now as well. Straight up just Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Do you think Nintendo would actually try and come for them for this? I don't know. I wonder. I just don't know how like making a flying machine in a game, is that something you could even like lawsuit on, or are they just memeing? I mean, it does definitely remind me of Breath of the Wild, but yeah, this game's crazy, man. I don't know what power they have in China as well, though. Especially like different rules over there, maybe. Wow, that's pretty good. Xian Yi cosplay. What is so special about healing that people are desperate and flood the chat to offer healing? Literally everyone is a healer. So there is one of the sect or factions in this game. They're called the Silver Needle Zoldius. And if you want to get ranked up with the Silver Needle, if you want to climb the ranks in that faction, you have to heal other players and you have to get a certain amount of likes from the people that you heal. So yeah, it's that's basically the TLDR there, and everybody's like trying to find people to heal so that they can then like get those likes and stuff. It's competitive, man. If you go to the area where you upgrade your medicine, the clinic, and you go there in multiplayer mode, there's like 1 million people standing there just waiting to heal you. Right, I'm wondering, chat, how much longer? We got 30 minutes left here. There's still quite a lot I've got to do on the other character. I mean, I got my kill. I might dip out and go get some progress on Geralt here, on Geralt of Wuxia. But I don't want to, I don't know, feels like rude at the same time. They tried to go after Palworld for the mechanic of catching creatures in balls. Yeah. But I don't know if it worked, did it? I wonder why people put up a bounty for heals when they can just go to the clinic. I think it's just because the game says like post a bounty, I guess. So that is that one. The dual blade rope dart, I need to join 9 mortal ways. Says Bloodstone. You can also just you can steal the ability as well if you want. Habibi with 107 seconds. You can just steal them. So if you go into this menu here, your develop menu, Bloodstone. And then you just scroll down to rope dart and you can click obtain down here and it shows you where you can go get it. So you can just do that mini game where you sneak in stealth and then you observe like the leader or the teacher. If you want to do that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna I think I'm gonna jump out. Hopefully people are cool with that. Because we're gonna be another 30 minutes in here. And we've got a 9 Good on 9 kills. And there's quite a lot of stuff I want to get done on both characters, so... Yeah. Why is my power level in Goose, says Skip? They just turned that on today for some reason. I mean, it was there in the Chinese servers, but you can now display your power level in Goose form or in just the normal mastery level. I don't really know why, but you know, they just did it. So yeah, when you're in your develop menu, you can change it from Goose to the normal number. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta click on these. There we go. I'm not even a full goose, says Jess. Come on, man. You're not even one goose. Come on, buddy. Gotta get those numbers up. Right. The plan was, chat, I wanted to get to 9,000 rating in Xinghe. It's gonna take... Hey, Habibi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, Habibi. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. My aunt says, I hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving with family and friends. Thank you, friends. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in the UK. But I do appreciate the sentiment, nonetheless. For those of you who did celebrate Thanksgiving yesterday, hope you had a good one. Hope your family's well. Thank you. Alright. Pitch pot, here we go. So, yeah, I want to get to 9,000 exploration rating on John Wick here. John Wooks. So we can unlock this flying ability. Apparently it's pretty good. One of the better lightness skills. But in order to do that, I need another 600 exploration in this area. But I have done like all of like the main content. So we're just going to have to go around and, I don't know, do the mini games or whatever. Something like that to get that exploration, I'm guessing. Don't know if there's anything major that I can do to get more exploration in the area. John Walk, yeah, maybe that's a good, yeah, John Walk and and Geralt of Wusha. Oh my goodness, what is that emote, MG? That looks incredible. Rosie dance. Rosie's got a dancing hamster. That's pretty good. Alright, here we go. We gotta get drunk and then throw arrows into the pot. We got this. Boom. That's a rat. I mean, it's both rodents, right? It's similar. A rat and a hamster, they're like kinda the same. Yeah, this is a lot easier if you have more resolve. The circle's so much bigger. I tried to do one of these off the stream yesterday, chat, and the circle was tiny, man. And it was moving around like at, 40 miles an hour across the screen. I was like, dude, how am I supposed to click that? Alright, did that give me anything? Did we not get exploration? Oh, we got 8 exploration. A whole 8. Okay, that's not a lot. Maybe we try and do the cat things instead. Do you get more from those? Austin Francis, how many goose you got? We're at 1.243 goose right now. 1.24. Exploration seems grindy, says Kaoshin. Yeah, getting this last stuff. I mean, it's mainly just for the cosmetic. I don't think the flying ability is that much better, but I kind of want to get it. Let's see how much we get for this. Cut the bamboo within a limited time. Wait, what? Which bamboo? Which bamboo? This bamboo? Which bamboo? I can't cut it. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Sorry, buddy. He gives you a few... How much do we get for that? 30. Okay, 30 is not too bad. If we do that 9 more times, that would be enough, wouldn't it? Should we just go around and find the cats? Let's go around and just do the cats then. There's no real advantage to being in a sect or a faction, chat. It's just for cosmetics. It doesn't give you any like gameplay benefit. Well, the first time you join a faction, you do unlock the weapons that faction uses. But you don't need to join them to unlock the weapons. You can just do the stealing thing as well. Okay, here we go. Touch the sword hilt. Cut bamboo. It wouldn't let me cut the other bamboo, chat. It's like... This stuff is a lot easier, though. How much bamboo do you want? Oh, I see it. It's in the top left. Okay, chop down 20 bamboo stalks. Uh-oh. I should just do the slam thing, shouldn't I? It's a lot easier. Plus 30. Nice. Alright, next cat. Let's go. This guy. Sorry for asking again. I am unsecure. I'm playing on Legendary. Can I do World Boss in group without leaving Legendary difficulty? You can, so buddy. Yeah, I think so. Wait, what? Do you mean like inviting people in like this? Like inviting people in to help you with a World Boss? I think that does still work. I'll have to defer to somebody in chat who maybe knows better. Because I haven't, on my Legendary character, I've only done bosses solo so far. But I think you can still invite people in to co-op the boss. If that's what you mean. So buddy, you can invite them and you're still on Legendary. I think if you join in on their clear, if you mean by like the, well, I don't have any left on the map, but like the red skull bosses, I think that counts. What have I got to do here? Here we go. I just learned about the Treasure Seeker skill. It is the worst thing. I mean, it's amazing virtual, but it's also terrible. If you have like a, you know, a little bit of like, we don't even really have to have ADD. It's just, you'll be trying to like, okay, today chat, the plan is for the next hour, I'm just going to go do this quest and I'm going to gather like 5 oddities and hand them in. But then you'll be like, oh, hold on, there's a chest. Let me go get this chest. And then you're like, oh, wait, there's another chest. I'll just go get that one. Oh, now I'm in an enemy fort? Oh, well, we may as well clear the enemy fort. It's like the chest minimap thing is a blessing and a curse. I feel like it makes it very hard to stay on track for what you want to do. Existing says, how long did it take you to kill the witch? I think it was about 10 attempts, which is pretty decent, actually. Infinity says, are we talking about New World? We're talking about Where Winds Meet right now. How is the open world compared to New World? I get like similar vibes in terms of the open world. Like in New World, it just felt kind of good to be in the open world and exist. There's a lot of stuff to do everywhere. There's a lot of things to gather. You know, just the open world had things everywhere. And it was kind of like that in New World as well. One difference that you will get between this and New World is unless you're in online mode, you're not going to see other players though. It is a solitary or a solo experience. There is definitely that to consider. Oh, we're supposed to like lock them in place or whatever. Is that what it is? Oh! Oh my god, I nearly breathed fire on them. Sorry. So I guess we... This guy maybe? Have I just gotta lock them in place? I assume that's the play, right? Get them all synced up. What is the goose for? It's just another way to rate your power, I believe. Oh. No, stop! God, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, maybe it's easier to just unlock this guy when we're closer, right? That's probably the easier thing to do. Rather than trying to freeze the other ones. No, still not close enough. They have to be perfect. What does the signpost say? I love cat. So the white cat's just like slightly ahead, right? So I just want to stop and restart the white cat, I guess. Oh, no, that doesn't work at all. Okay, here we go. And now. Yes! Yes, dude. Okay, next cat was the next one. Over here. How do you get a different animation while you're flying, says Cody. So, Cody, if you go to develop, then go to your mystic skills. This one here. And then you want to go to movement. And these are your different flying abilities here. This is the one that you get as a daily login bonus. Almost everybody should have this one now. This one is a quest that you get by talking to a fisherman. I'll show that on the map. This one is related to your exploration, and this one is related to your exploration. So as you level up your Xinghe exploration, you'll get the, here's the fan one. And then I'm trying to unlock this one over here, the Wind Rider. The spear one though, which I think is one of the coolest, honestly, you get it from this lake over here. So we're at Moonvale Mountain on the left side of Xinghe. And there's like a blue buck quest. If you just finish that quest, so you talk to him, you'll fly through the air, you'll land in the fishing village or whatever, then you have to jump across some pots, and then you'll get the spear ability. One of the coolest in my opinion. Reminds me of Kaladin Stormblessed. But a Wind Rider is apparently like sends you even further, so we're trying to get that so we can give it a go. Spear is better than the wind. I feel like the spear looks the coolest. Having seen all of them, the spear looks the coolest. But apparently the Wind Rider sends you really high into the air. Same distance, but you go like vertical much faster. Any word on how long it's going to be until the katana is Atlas? No, I don't know what the timeline for getting new weapons, sadly. I hope it's soon, but... Did I get all this? Oh, I missed one. Oh, this is awkward. Wait, where do I go now? Man! Why I can't double jump. Oh, you don't get double jump in this? I'm gonna fail this. Whoop! Got it! Oh my god. They are very generous with the timer on these. Stealthy says, so you can't cross the water to get the umbrella thing. You have to just keep doing the main storyline. If you want to go into Kai Feng, you have to just keep following the main storyline. If you're not sure what the main storyline is, open up the menu, go to Quest, Main Story, and just follow this. There will be a certain point where a major event happens. And I'll try not to do spoilers. I mean, I feel like most people know about it now. But after that major event, you'll be transformed into a horse. And then when the horse finds you, you'll have a letter. And you need to open up the letter. And then you can go to Kai Feng. At what point do I need to worry about armor sets and stuff? I mean, permanently, it won't be until like level 61. I guess it depends how competitive you want to be. Like, if you're trying to be like try hard in arena and stuff, or like set like if your intention is to, you know, do like the fastest clears with the leaderboard and stuff like that, then maybe you need to start worrying about it now. But I think realistically, it's not until we get legendaries that you really want to lock in like some good set bonus pieces. And we don't get legendaries until 61. So it's not going to be the next breakthrough. Next breakthrough is in 3 days. Three days and a few hours. And then there'll be another breakthrough after that. So we're probably looking like another 10 to maybe even like 2 weeks from now. Until we're going to start getting legendaries and you really want to start locking in some good stuff. Wave says, I'm stuck on the wolf lady in legendary. It's hard to recover when you miss one of her attacks. Yeah, you can like, if you fall out of sync, then you've got to like try and reset almost to Wave Z. What is this? Gray says, this game fun for a solo player? Yeah, very much, honestly. Yeah, very, 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 very much. Solo is like its strongest aspect, I would say. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, there was a... Within 10 seconds. I could have done that. Can I go again? Give me another try, dude. You're still on the boss list, by the way, Baggins. Next up. Oh, does it actually keep you on the list? That's cool. Hold on, let me go back in then. I didn't realize it would keep you on the list when you leave the event. That's kind of nice, actually. So you can like go and just do stuff until you're up. Thank you. Aljoka, catch you later, man. That's really cool. Are there any guide videos for 100% map exploration? I haven't seen any, Yori-chan, but it wouldn't surprise me if somebody out there has made a video like that. Oh, that's really cool. So you don't actually have to wait in here if you don't want to then. Oh, that's really good to know. I wonder if it like zones you in even if you're not in the event thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm just going to go full aggro. Just try and do as much damage as possible. No. I wanted to finish my shield animation before I parry. Come on, dude. Parry, 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 parry. Come on, attack me, please. Thank you. Potion, 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 potion. Thank you. So they still hit you behind the... Interesting. Ah, flippin' sausages, man. I'm pressing the button. I swear I'm pressing parry. I don't know, man. I should have just stuck with my one kill, I guess. I should have just stuck with my one kill. I swear I'm pressing parry. God! Yes! Okay, shield. Shield, potion. Okay, potion's in. Kicker. Missed. Damage reduction. I don't have mystic skills. Why do I not have any mystic skills? I can't use any. That's weird. I straight up pressing the buttons for my mystic skills isn't working. What is going on? What is... Am I lagging really bad? What is happening? Okay, man. Well, that was not good, dude. That was not good. Are you spamming the parry button? No, I was trying to time it up. Not great though. Not great, dude. You don't get them in the fight this early? Oh, did we not have mystic skills the previous time? I didn't even realize. And I am not locked in, dude. Baggins, you're gonna try out Lords of Fallen 2 when it comes out? It's a co-op Souls game. I'm not sure, Edvardus. I don't know if I'm gonna be fully into the Souls-like genre. I appreciate having the MMO elements in this, you know. If this game didn't have like dungeons or raids or any PvP or anything, I don't know if I'd still be as much of a fan. One Holy says, how do you get here? This is a guild event that we're currently doing right now. So you need to be part of a guild, and then at a certain time of day it loads in. Right, if I exit again, it's cool to know that if I put myself in the queue. But yeah, once you're in a guild, you can go to the guild menu. I'll show you just in case you are in a guild. Here we go. Guild, then event, and then you have this weekly recommendations, and it's this thing here, Breaking Army. I've scheduled hours right now. The timing's pretty scuffed on these because it's this is based on the time zone in China, so 11:30 p.m. for China, which ends up being 4:30 p.m. for Europe. For America, that ends up being 10:30 a.m. if I'm not mistaken. The problem is, though, that's the latest you can have it. The latest you can have an event, because it's based on the Chinese clock, is midnight for them. Which, again, it is only like 4 p.m. for Europe or 10 a.m. And you can only go backwards from there. So you can go to all the way to 1 p.m. in China. But again, the problem is 1 p.m. in China, for those of you in Europe, like myself, it's going to be 4 or 5 a.m. which is just, you know, so when you have a time zone between 5 a.m. to like 5 p.m., it's just like those times kind of suck, right? I'd say most people get their gaming in probably around like 7, 8 p.m., but that you just can't set that time until they add the feature, which is, by the way, for what it's worth, they have addressed. They do say that that's something they're working on. They have like time zone optimization or whatever. What is this? Dear Wanderers for PlayStation. Enhanced stability. Performance and visual refinements. HDR and PSR, SSR will soon be introduced. Is this like the equivalent of the, what do you call it? Oh my god, why can't I think of the name of it? Like FSR and DLSS. Is that like the PlayStation equivalent of that? Controls and compatibility, how you can help. But yeah, they do say there's something to do with like timing in here. Gonna be making time zone adjustments. Spooky says, how were the taxes and spreadsheets last night? Oh, it was miserable, dude. But we got it done. Took a long time. Just going through bank statements and then finding receipts and everything and getting everything to line up. We haven't even got the most fun part of it yet, because, you know, you got to submit it and then I get to learn how much tax I actually get to pay and then have no money as a result. So not even at the full fun part of the taxes yet, where you actually get to pay the money. That's still to be unlocked. Right, why can't I talk to this guy anymore? Grey Monk says, how do factions work in Where Winds Meet? So if you go to this menu here, Grey Monk, and then you'll see like a different screen from what I have. Yours is going to look something more like this, I believe, for the first time. So you can see all of the different factions in the game. However, not all of them you can join right now. Of the factions that you can join, I think there's only 4 of them or something like that. There's a way to see from here, isn't it? Sect shop, view the other sects. So yeah, these are the ones that you can actually join currently. Well of Heaven. Oh my god, what have I done? This currency, few other sects. So you can join the Well of Heaven, Silver Needle, Midnight Blades, 9 Mortal Ways, or you can just be sectless, not part of any faction. The only real advantage of being in a sect, to be honest, is just you get a shop. So each sect or each faction gets its own shop. So I'm part of the Midnight Blades right now. And I can get access to this outfit, or this hairstyle here, or this sort of emote. Whereas if I was to go and let's say that I want to join the Silver Needles instead, this is like the healing faction, the healing sect. Instead, you can get this outfit, or you can get this hairstyle, and apparently they don't have an emote. So there's not really much of a gameplay advantage to joining any of them. It is mostly just access to a different sort of cosmetic store. 9 Mortal Ways. They have a begging emote. They have this outfit here. They have this hairstyle. But yeah, each one has like its own flavor, effectively. You can read into a little bit of what they kind of are. If you take a look at their rules, you get an idea. So the Midnight Blades is like a PvP faction. Whereas if we take a look at the other ones, Well of Heaven is sort of be like a Robin Hood, you know? Rob the rich to aid the poor. Silver Needle is all about like healing people, like the Doctor healing. 9 Mortal Ways is about scamming other players. And then Midnight Blades, like I say, it's like a PvP sort of thing. But really, there isn't really a gameplay advantage. It's just like what if you want to RP as a certain thing, or if you want a certain type of skin. And you can also move from one faction or one sect to another at any time, really. Although I think you can't like join, leave. I think once you like join and then leave and then join again, I think like you can't do it an infinite number of times. But I could be wrong. Like if it's the same faction. So if I was to leave the Midnight Blades and then try and join them again, I think I'm either stuck there, or if I leave again, I've like permanently left. But maybe somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Miso says, do you have to be in the one that starts the guild's hero realm? No, anybody can. I'll go do that in a second, actually. I think the breaking army's almost over. So once the breaking army's over, we'll start it. Right, let me see if I can do this real quick. Dude, shoot. There we go. Ni hao, good to see you, man. Welcome bloggers to come and play in China. China is not advertised by CNN, BBC. I'm not sure I understand what we're saying here, sorry. Harry's nice outfit. Thank you, man. Thank you. Right, I wanted to... What is, 857. Well, we'll do this later on. It's not, like, the most important thing right now. It's more important to get the Heroes Realm done on Geralt of Wuxia. So let's leave John Walk for now. And instead we're going to go over to my other character. Can you join more than one sect at a time, says Thingani? No, it's only one sect at a time, I'm afraid. Are there multiple towns with other players running around like there is in New World? Yes, but again, this game is sort of divided into two different aspects, Grey Monk. You have the solo mode, where it's just you in your own world. And you get that, and it's filled with NPCs and cats and quests and exploration. And then you have the online world, where a lot of that stuff gets stripped back. You don't have anywhere near as many NPCs. There isn't really any mob camps to clear out, but then you have a lot of players. So it's you almost have the choice of, like, do you want questing and NPCs and AI, or do you want players? But you can't have both existing at the same time. It's kind of how it works. So I'll show you. I'll try and explain it. Which sect should we join first? It really doesn't matter. There's no, like, better sect than the other. It is purely down to your personal preference, Harry. I don't think there's, like, an ideal sort of way to do it in. So yeah, if I leave here, I'll try and show you Grey Monk. Should I recycle my old gear for some coin, or is there a better use for them later? If it's level 31 gear, you can just recycle it, Arcania. But level 41 gear, you want to make sure you save some of it for the arsenal. Only a very small amount. And at level 51, you also want to make sure you save gear for tuning. Or it's the other way around, isn't it? But you do have this arsenal system. It's definitely worth knowing about it. Where if I go to develop, you'll unlock this at level 51. And you can put, like, your level 41 gear in here. So I can put some old items that I was using at level 41, chuck them in there. If you want. And then again, there is also this system where you have tuning. So if I select an item that I've got equipped to my character, like this helmet, and then we go tune, you can, like, feed items into it to unlock stuff on it. So it's, you know, it's worth holding some of the stuff around for that. But it does have to be, so this helmet is a level or a tier 51 helmet. And in order to upgrade it, I can only use tier 51 items. Does that make sense? See, there's no point, like, holding on to, like, the super low level items like 31 and stuff like that. Those you can just go ahead and salvage. You have two characters? I wouldn't recommend making two characters. I think it's a little bit too much for most people to juggle. Unless, like, the main reason to make the second character was we wanted to have a character with legendary difficulty, because I can't choose legendary on my main, because I didn't start in legendary, and therefore you can't ever choose legendary. The other reason was I wanted to set up two guilds. We wanted a guild, because the first guild is always full, all the time, 24/7, so we had to make another guild. And this guild's also now full. So that was it. I wanted to set up two guilds, and I wanted to do legendary. Hold on, chat. Be right back. Just one sec. Okay, I'm back, chat. Right, do we have enough people online in the guild to do a hero realm? Let's see. Member roster. View. So we need 10 people, right? If we want to just do the guild version. I want to do both. I want to do the guild version and there's the normal version. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Oh, yeah, we have quite a lot of people online. All right. Cool. Let's try it then. So we'll do the guild version first, and then we'll do just the normal version. So if I go to guild, event, hero realm, and then I hit go, and then we do invite, go over to here, modify, guild run, need 9 of you guys for this, confirm, and then post in the guild chat. Okay. And then we just gotta hope 10 people in total are up for it. We got Renda, Tot, Shale, Cry. And I don't think, sadly, it would be great if we could invite people from both guilds, but I think it has to specifically be, this has to be new hobbits, and old hobbits is like for doing guild runs. We can't do any cross-pollination, can we? We need 2 more. Medium says, what is that number inside your red circle? This is because I'm playing in legendary difficulty on this character. And this is how many bosses I've killed in legendary difficulty on this character. What's the guild's name? Both guilds are called hobbits. So we got hobbits, although this is an L, and then we have hobbits with an I. Wait, is everybody, we're all in, this is all hobbits with an L, right? I don't know, will it let us do? Let's see. Can I see? I think we all have to be, yeah, because I haven't posted it anywhere else, have I, so. Okay, we just need 1 more. Why do I hear a slight South African accent from you, says Mister? Yeah, I mean, somebody earlier in the chat was saying, like, are you from Australia? I've never spent any time living outside of I've lived in the United Kingdom, England, my whole life. You know, I've been to other countries from time to time on a holiday with family when I was younger, and then me and Gamgee, me and the wife, have been to Germany several times and some other countries, but yeah, I've never spent any time, I've never been to South Africa at all, so I think I just got a strange accent, mister. It's just all over the place. But there's no real reason for it. Alright, what is acupoint striking, says Stealthy? Acupoint striking is the Meridian Touch disability here. This one. Right, let's see if this works. So if I go to Guild, Event, Hero Realm, Go, enter directly. Hopefully this works. I'm just gonna time this out. I don't know what's going on there. New account? Oh, they added a different save file. This is a new account. I'd love to have 2 characters in the same account, but this is a brand new account. He's about to fart. Twirly twirly. Avoid the charging donkeys. Okay. We good? Yeah, we're good. Minia. Thank you, team. Save me. I'm gonna fall. I need a donkey underneath me. No! Nobody put a donkey underneath me. Jake's is Rip Realm Royale? Yeah. Shame, man. Sadly, it was, you know, I feel like most people could see it coming, right? But... Oh, we gotta do this. Okay. Holy flip, that hits me quite hard. Ben says, today update, new map? Yeah, apparently we get the main storyline continues today, Ben, in 4 hours. And from what I've been hearing, apparently you're going to be able to get into that other area of Kaifeng, you know, the area up at the top. Apparently. Oh no, I might be dead here. Okay, no, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah, somebody in chat earlier, I mean, it was just like one person, so they might have just been lying, you know. There was literally one person in chat, actually. Probably not just a random guy in chat said, and therefore it's going to happen. Maybe in hindsight, chat, actually, it's entirely possible that they were just making stuff up. Woo! Donkeys. Are we good? We got them all? Oh, there's no vine present. Sorry. My bad. Insane says, will you ever come back to New World? So, Insane, we need Amazon to, like, keep making updates for New World, right? Hopefully you can appreciate that, like, the way it is with New World, it has a limited shelf life now. They've announced that they don't want to make any more updates for the game. They've fired almost all of the developers. Sadly, within the next 12 months, it's very likely that the servers will be permanently shut down and we'll never be able to play again. The decision to move on is almost been forced upon us from Amazon. Yo, what's going on, Kuro? How's it goosing, man? My goose level's not that good on this guy, chat. We're only just over 1 goose on this guy. Whereas like on the main, we're at like 1 and a 5th goose. So only just over 1 goose on this character, I'm afraid. Now I'm on Geralt of Wuxia. This is my second character here. This is Geralt. With a fan and umbrella. But Geralt's apparently is only 1 goose, dude. Why is there no loot? Oh, you get it at the end, don't you? We get the loot at the end, I think. I hope. Baloo says, if you track the main story questline in Kaifeng, it says unlocks. Oh, does it actually tell you? I didn't notice that. Does it actually say when you get this area? Oh, you can see it on this version of the map. That's kind of cool. You can actually see what it looks like. Yeah, apparently this whole area, chat, we might be unlocking it tonight. Umbrella is, I don't know. I kind of like Umbrella and I kind of don't. I feel like when you play like Strategic Sword and you're like flipping around and you're doing like the, you know, doing all the crazy shapes and stuff and dashing through and charging up energy beams, like that feels pretty cool. Or when I'm with the big Mo Blade and I'm like charging it up, it's like, but when you're with an Umbrella, you're like, aha! I don't know, man. The aesthetic of that, it's not as cool as like the sword and the spear and stuff, you know? It's just a different vibe. I don't... Yeah. But if you want to play ranged DPS, it's the only real option right now. How do I fight bounty players that heal? You need to put Soaring Spin on them all the time, but honestly, I don't know if there is like a... I think some players with certain builds, it's almost impossible to kill them because they don't give the healing penalty reduction. So normally when you're in 1v1 arena, there's a pretty hefty reduction in healing. But in bounty, you don't get that same healing reduction, so... I personally don't have too much experience with the bounty hunting system. It's only people that I've never actually hunted a bounty on another player. Whoa, what happened? I've only been on the defending end of bounty hunting so far. But if somebody in chat has some good advice on that, let me know. Hey, Kaylin, good to see you, friend. I lost to this boss in story mode, says Harry. Yeah, she's a tough one. Very fast attacks, very fast, like, attack speed on, Murong. Where is she? Where'd she go? Mark players must dodge this attack. Oh, I can't see her. Uh-oh. Shout for the wooden eagle, prepare to move. Okay, so this is this the one where it's like she does the arena thing? It is, right? Yeah, it's this. Alright, we want to make sure we don't wipe here if we can. I'm going to go right to the back. Put this here. It's good. Oh, I went the wrong way. That barrel. Are we good? Are we good? None of them are glowing? I think we're good. Okay, we lived. We lived. Look at this. Since I'm not doing that much damage, I may as well just do the mechanic. I'm only level 52. May as well just actually like help the barrel so that the real DPS players can do damage. Where'd you go? Woo! GG's! Which skill has healing reduction, says Viathan. Soaring Spin is the only one, to my knowledge. What a chin, dude. Soaring Spin is the only one with the healing reduction, I think. It's like you pull out a spear, you spin through them, you turn around, and then stab again. Alright, give me that loot. Here we go. Give me some good stuff, please. Claim. Level 54. Nice. Okay, GG. Nice work, nice work. I kind of want to go again. GG. I need to do like the normal version of it now if anybody's interested. Junie says, Baggins, I've reached my limit of 20,000 fish tokens and I've done things like bounty tokens, though I don't get more fish tokens. Do they stack up? Yeah, so 20,000 is the max you can earn for a week, but overall you can have more than 20,000 if that makes sense, Junie. A week in this game is a Monday to Monday period. So for example, when we first started playing the game, it came out on Friday. So we had Friday, Saturday. I mean, I say Monday to Monday, but that's in China. So technically it's Sunday to Sunday for most of us if you're in Europe or North America. But yeah, so the game came out on Friday, the 14th, if I'm not mistaken. And we had Friday, Saturday, and most of Sunday to acquire the jade fish cap for that period, which was 20,000. And then the cap was, again, reset. But you could earn 20,000 in that period, and then as the timer, the weekly reset rolls over, you can then get to 21,000, 22,000, but it would still be a cap of 20,000 per week if that makes sense. So you can have more than 20,000 jade fish in total, you just can't earn more than 20,000 in a 1 week period. Am I making sense? I'm trying to figure out like a good way to explain it. I feel like I'm still causing confusion. A new part of the map is unlocked. Apparently, this area here we unlock later on tonight. I don't know if that's true. Bunch of people have been saying we get this tonight. I don't know though. I don't know 100%. Melba says, where did your white hair come from? We got really lucky, Melba. I got this here. So everybody gets 10 free gacha things. The Lingering Melody. You get 10 for free. If you don't, just go check your mail right now. You should have them there. So I got these for free, and then I just decided to use them, and we got the white hair. So we just got super lucky. Sleepy says, Baggins, did you see the map reveal on Reddit? I did, man. The map is huge. We're getting so much extra content. It's pretty insane. Alright, let's pray. Please give me some good stuff. How's my inventory? Oh, we got plenty of space. Right, we need a purple umbrella. That's part of the set. We need a purple umbrella that's part of this Veil of the Willow set. And I also need a purple helmet that's part of the Veil of the Willow. Or whatever this is called, Beyond the Chill. So purple helmet, purple umbrella. One time, please. Purple umbrella, purple helmet. Let's go. Nope. Unlucky, man. I swear, dude. I can't, like, on my main character, I can't get a Moblade to save my life. And now I'm just, like, all I got on this character is Moblades. This game's cursed. Alright, well, at least it's a helmet from the set. Where's that, at least? Is this fan better? Max physical attack? Yeah, that's a good start. Okay, let's put that fan on. And then let's start shooting this bad boy. Purple umbrella has to be the hardest thing to get in the game, Sis Supreme? Yeah, dude. I mean, like I say, on my other character, it's the other way around. I'm getting nothing but umbrellas. I'm just gonna splash some stuff on this one. Actually, let's just do one for now. Bell Strike. Okay, that's not good for me. In which case, we'll just use, like, other things then. Critical rate, physical attack. The other two are decent. I don't know if this is worth I don't think that's worth fully upgrading, is it, chat? Do we do the final upgrade on that bad boy? Yeah, we should see what we get from the next go around of the Heroes Realm before we commit. I hope we get more free pulls for getting 250,000 concurrent players. They do seem to be pretty generous at sending out things in the mail. They also sent out like 1,000 jade, the green jade or whatever, not too long ago. Alright, this helmet is a blue helmet, so we don't want to spend too much on it. Let's just use some of these. All weapon damage, that's pretty good. Max physical attack, okay. I mean, those are some good rolls. It's a shame it's a blue helmet, but good rolls. And you can't do the final upgrade on blues, can you? FR3 says, is it worth using the energy replenishers? These things? No. The advice that I've been seeing is you should save them until we're at least in the spot where we can start getting legendaries. So that would be like level 61. My approach that I think I'm going to take is I'm going to wait until we're at whatever the highest tier is that we can get to right now for this season. Which I think is 71. So I'm going to start using them at tier 71, I think. Yeah, unless we're going to be at tier 61 for like a pretty significant amount of time. I don't know how long the level cap increase is going to be there. You got the links to the Reddit post with the maps, as Habibi? Yeah, let me see. We had it open earlier. Where was it? This one here. Overview of the map from Billy. So this is what the map, like the expansion areas on the Chinese server. So this is their map overlaid on our map, I think. Pretty big. I'll link that in the chat. So that's all the map expansion content that we're going to see in the next 1 year. Maybe faster than that. I mean, again, apparently I've been hearing some people saying that like we're going to get a fast track version of the content. So it took them like 4 or 5 months for them to add the first weapon onto the Chinese servers, but maybe we won't be waiting that long. But I don't know if that's like 100% confirmed. Right, any other upgrades I can make here? Yeah, we can do these. Let's upgrade. And then this one, let's upgrade. And then this one. Still don't have enough jade. But I may as well get all this. Yeah, I just need more oscillating jade. So we're just gonna have to do a bunch of exploration for that. Talents. Cool. Basic talents, nothing there. Mystic skills. Should we upgrade this? Cool. Okay. Right. I want to do another Heroes Realm then, if I can. Challenges. Because I still don't have the... Yeah, boss rewards for the week. Yeah. I want to do that. So let's go here. Post it in guild first. Doing another run for weekly non-guild version. Confirm. And then if we don't have enough people from the guild for this version, we can just take people from the chat or old hobbits as well. Let's do that first. I'm a day 5 and I'm a 1.1 goose, says Kern. Only 1.1? Come on, man. Could be at least 1.2 goose. I wonder if anybody's 2 goose yet, chat. Anybody got the highest goose rating in the chat? Anybody want to flex that goose? How much goose are you, chat? I'm only 1.032 on this guy. On John Wick, we're 1.2. What's the highest goose anybody's got right now? What are you looking at? 1.23 says Miso. 1.2. Krem says I'm 5.1 goose. I'm gonna call bluff that, dude. There's no way. That's an impossible amount of goose. I don't think a 2 goose is possible. Yeah, we've never seen a 2 goose. Maybe like 1.7 might be the highest goose. I don't know why, chat, but there was a patch last night and they just made it so that you can switch your power level, your mastery between like this number, or you can just have it represented as how much goose. Like, I don't know, just for fun, I guess. 1.23, 1.3 says Aina. Lost in France is 1.275. Alright, we're all kind of around the same level then. Yeah, it's just puts a decimal point in your mastery rating, basically. That's basically it. I think it's like that in the Chinese service, so... Right. I'll post one more time for this guild, and then we'll open it up to anybody else who's interested. So let me go back to Wandering Paths. And then we go Challenges. This one. Channel. Guild. What can I post this that would be like... Should I post it in recruitment chat? Or is that gonna get me spammed? I don't know. Dead reply says, do you think we can take on a goose if we're over 1 goose? I think if you're over 1 goose, you should have enough mastery to fight one, yeah. If you're good with your CC and stuff. Tailwind says, are you hooked on this game? I am kind of addicted, yeah, it's gonna be said. I've been staying up a bit too late. I should be trying to get more sleep, but I've been playing too much Where Winds Meet. Yeah. Game's good fun. It's a lot to do. I understand why some people find it difficult to initially get hooked, because the menus and stuff are kind of like overwhelming, but... yeah, game's been enjoyable. Have you tried the Battle Royale thing? I have, yeah, we've tried most of the game modes. Battle Royale game mode's pretty cool as well. Reminds me a lot of Naraka Blade Point, honestly. Yeah, we have done some of the BR. I need to do more of it, actually, because I want to get, there's a skin that you can get from the Battle Royale thing. Solo says, weren't you a dude? I'm still a dude. What do you mean? Okay, I know I've got girly hair, but listen, alright, look, I still got my beard. We're still dude. See? How would I go? Appearance. I go. I'm still still got my abs and stuff. I mean, you can have abs as a girl, but we just got some feminine hair on this Geralt of Wuxia. I finally killed Tian Ying on Legendary Difficult Solo. Hey, nice, Snow. It's a pretty big achievement. Alright. Do you feel like your performance drops when you enter Kaifeng? Yeah, I do think the frame rate does get pretty crappy in here. Especially if you're on PS5, from what I've been hearing. Like, frame rate's not great in here. I mean, there's just so many NPCs. It's probably all the detail they gotta load in. Right, where do I make this invite available, chat? How do I get you guys in? How do I do this? Because I think that's everybody that wants to join from this guild. I guess I could just take some names from the chat or something. If I go to Wandering Paths, I'm doing the, this thing, chat, the Heroes Realm, the 10-player raid. Currently right now was 6 out of 10. We could do with maybe another healer. Got a tank, got some DPS. So I need to get 4 more people in here. Auto accept teammate requests, allow crossover matchmaking, invite, share. How does that even work? Friend. Okay, well, people are joining anyway. Should I just post in recruitment chat? I worry that that's just gonna like get a bunch of people spamming it though. Hey, catch you later, Pack Pal. It's okay. Sleep well, my friend. Okay, there we go. We're all good. And now I think I just entered directly, right? We've only got 1 healer. Hopefully that's gonna be okay. Is 1 healer good enough? Kaylin says, Baggins, your hair is kind of like Bishonen. Bishonen? I don't know what this means. Wait, maybe I shouldn't Google the word. Beautiful youth. Oh, okay. Like a, I mean, I guess it would be like the equivalent of a femboy, right? Is kind of the word for it. Are you planning to buy the boat? Says Cody. All right. Why can I not launch this? Why did that not work? Wandering paths, challenges. Is it because we don't have enough healers? Is that why? Enter directly. Is that gonna work? Mike says, is there space in the guild? No, guild's currently full right now, Mike. I'm sorry. Once we get the guild level, we can, as you level up the guild, you do get more spaces, though. Alright, Cry, you're the only healer, dude. No pressure. You just gotta keep everybody alive, okay? Otherwise, we will have to shout at you quite a lot. I mean, it's tough being a healer in this game, honestly, because if you choose to play Healing Umbrella and Healing Fan and upgrade them, like, you can't use those in solo, right? You can't solo bosses with Healing Fan, Healing Umbrella. How do healers actually do the main storyline in this game? And PvP as well, like 1v1 arena, you can't really use Healing Fan, Healing Umbrella. I mean, we played 1 game against that guy, and he just won by attrition, but... I would just assume that you don't do enough damage to kill a boss, but it's not that hard. You just gotta level up a 3rd weapon. We'll see how this goes. I believe in Cry. He's got this. Oh, donkey transformation. Move. Okay, we're good. Should work, right? Got him. He's good. I do strategic sword with umbrella, says Cry. Okay, and then well, so you even in this run right now, you're playing with those 2 as well. So you're not playing like Healing Fan, Healing Umbrella. Stealthy says this game is absolutely confusing. Dude, right now, we're a donkey, okay? And we're running with the other donkeys to avoid getting hit with his whip, okay? It's very straightforward, stealthy. And then you've got to watch out for the fart mechanic, and you need to stay away from the poo. Alright? Otherwise, you take a lot of damage. Come on, stealthy. And you want to avoid standing in the circle, because it transforms you into a donkey, apart from when one of your teammates is being levitated in the air. When your teammates are being levitated into the air, you need to transform into a donkey. Oh, a lot of people died there. That's not good. That's the donkey transformation circle. So when he levitates somebody in the air, you deliberately want to transform into a donkey so you can break their fall. JC says, how do you reach the 12k? There's a menu, like with everything. There's a menu that shows you like all the different ways you can earn mastery. Once we finish this boss, I can show you where that is, and it'll help you figure out like what you're missing out on. Oh, so this is the thing. They're being levitated in the air, so I need to turn into a donkey. And then we need to go grab them. Oh, nearly. Wait, is Astray dead? No, they're alive. Okay. Oh no. Are we gonna kill these in time? I think we're okay. Lots of damage, but we're still alive. Is Guardian Palm really good? I think it's very awesome, yeah. It does a ton of chi damage. I think Guardian Palm's fun. It's quite a long wind-up, but I feel like it's usually worth it. But I'm not at the point in the game where I know, like, you know, what's a DPS loss, like the perfect rotation and stuff like that. It might be that if you're playing with, like, no-name sword, and you have your inner ways, like, leveled up, or strategic sword or something like that, it might be just a DPS loss to try and go for, like, Guardian Palm. But for now, I feel like while I've got my, like, turret umbrella out, so I can summon an umbrella to, like, help me in combat, and that, like, shoots at them, and while I'm doing that, then using my mystic abilities, like, you know, the Guardian Palm seems like a good idea. Hey, JMC. Ni hao. Again, 我不会说中文. 我不会说中文. I think I might be saying it wrong. What I'm trying to say is I do not speak Chinese. 我不会说中文. Is that right? I mean, I know it's counterintuitive because I'm literally speaking in Mandarin while I'm saying it, but I don't know enough to actually. The biggest problem is reading. Reading, I don't really. The Hanzu, I only know a few characters. I can recognize like the character for Shui and like Mama, Gugu, Nai Nai, but most of the Hanzu I need to learn a lot more. Oh, I'm gonna float up in the air. He's nearly dead though. Maybe just push him down. No! Oh, you saved me! What a hero. Thank you, Hanzi. I thought I was dead. Alright, almost out of chi. Nice. Let's go. Should be able to kill him here. GG. Nice work, Cry. Does that say 1 million healing? It does. Cry healed 1,054,000. Nice, dude. Leo. And how? Good stuff, Cry. I was expecting at least 2 million healing, to be honest. I mean, come on, only 1 million healing? I feel like you could do better, Cry, to be honest. What's your opinion on dual swords with healing umbrella for passive healing and damage boosters, Pebbles? I think it works, maybe not in legendary difficulty because you're just going to get hit too hard, but dual swords is one of those weapons which rewards you for just going in and just aggressive, right? Dual swords is you go in and you just spam, you know, attack. You don't parry, you don't block, you just go at them. Just keep attacking. And to that extent, dual swords, you're going to be using your health as a resource more often, as opposed to something like Nameless Sword, which you can like poke from a distance, right? You can do damage from far away. So of all the weapons, dual swords make sense to be paired with a healing weapon like Umbrella, but I still feel like you can't tank that much damage in Legendary. You have to be parrying, it feels like, in Legendary. You just can't really take much damage to the face. Marokin over on YouTube says, what do you think about Morale Chant, Exquisite Scenery, Battle Anthem, and Adaptive Steel? I think those are really good, man. I am also a big fan of the Art of Resistance for the extra shield duration. Oh, the tank's dead. That's not good. Yeah, I like Art of Resistance as well on my tank build, but let's try and move this if I can. Move, I'm sorry. Shouldn't drop that on the team. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're very dead. This is bad. I didn't see that. Oh. Oh, we get a res? Okay. I thought we all wiped. I thought that would have been a wipe. I think I should just focus on doing the barrels, so because my damage is not really very good right now. Dangerous explosive barrels. Whoa. I don't see them. Over here. Go. Okay, no, Astra's already got it. Available revives 2 out of 5, so Crime might be able to get those reses. You can drop this on the barrel, right, to get it exploded? Yes, you can, okay. Enjoying the game, just got a horse, says Linux. Did you steal it, or did you earn it legit, Linux? Were you a law-abiding citizen, or not? Or did you just go full GTA? She's almost out of chi. Gonna have to move those barrels though, aren't we? Are we good? It looks good. I think we're okay. In Legendary, if you have 30,000 HP and the boss hits you for like 7 to 9k, yeah, so you really can't take many hits. Okay, here we go. Oof, I shouldn't have moved into that. Wait, that's not good. No, that's not good at all. Don't put them right next to each other. No! Maybe I should have just moved away. Oh, unlucky. 0 out of 5 revives available. I guess I should have just run away. Maybe I could have lived. I don't know. If does it do more damage if you're right next to it? Oh, everybody's dead. Okay, we wiped. Unlucky. This is, it's like a raid basically, Fecko, yeah. They call it the Heroes Realm. You unlock it at level 51. There's 2 different bosses, and you have like a tank, healer, damage, you got mechanics. It's pretty cool. The clear time for this is 3 minutes, world record. Holy flip, 3 minutes? Is that on China or is that on the global servers? That's crazy. I really need to figure out like a good rotation for the 10 player. What I should be doing with my weapons here. I wonder if they could turn this into a true MMO later with open world flagging and faction PvP and stuff. I think an open world, an area of the map where PvP is always on would be really cool, honestly. I don't think they have anything like that in China, but an area where it's like open world PvP I think would be a lot of fun. Let's move this, put it down. Oh, the bird is here as well. We need to kill the bird, right? Otherwise we take a lot of damage. No? Well. Yeah, we're not switching to the bird. I should really explain the boss mechanics better so that solo matchmaking gets better. It does, I mean, the text does pop up in the screen, but it's really fast though, that's the problem. Like, marked players must dodge the attack, but I think a lot of people just don't read. I mean, some of them probably do stay on the screen, like, it's very fast. Dangerous barrel times 4, you can see it up there. Oh, dude, my character's drunk. Move! Go! Over here! Is that far enough away? Yes. I think we're okay. That looks good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. One more over there. It's good. Okay. Oh. Umbrella? Never mind. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm standing in fire or something, right? I think we got it. Are we good? Oh, 2 barrels. Here, we got it. GG. Woo. Didn't even get the tank mechanic. What is that? How have you got a little duck bag thing? That's cool. Where does that come from? Sean's got like a little bag with a duck. Nice work, everybody. GG's. Okay, hopefully some good loot from these, maybe. Purple umbrella one time. GG in the team chat. TY, everybody. Thank you. Up says half the text box disappears before you get to read the whole... Yeah, it's true. You get like... Make sure you do that. Watch out for the explosive. Absolutely. At all costs, avoid the... Like, what? What is that? No! What does that text say? Come back. It's stressful. It's trying to read some of the boss mechanics. We can't see the potty frames, says Omid. My bad. I need to remember that they're behind my camera. Sorry. I'll move it in the future hero realm. I forgot about that. Sorry. Cry says, glad most of the group survived when I froze and I relaunched. Oh, that's awkward. All right. Am I level 55 now? Yeah, we are. Nice. Level 55. Okay, cool. So that means I should be able to... This one. Upgrade. There we go. King Sniper says, need help. It let me reach level 6. I'm stuck level 5 in solo mode. What to do? If you want to get to the breakthrough to level 6, you have to go do this thing here, typing mausoleum. You need to do these. Sniper. It should just tell you when you go select the button and then you go to the breakthrough, it'll say like what you need to do. But the breakthrough later on, you just need to wandering paths, and then it's typing mausoleum, and you have to do these. You did all that? Yeah, you should just be able to do the breakthrough then. So if you're at 5 and you want to go to 6, you just go here and click it. You can't get past level 6 though, if that's what you're saying. If you're saying you're stuck at 6, we all are. We have to wait another 4 days for that one. 3 days later on. After farming good gear, should I just farm outposts, says Jesse? Yeah, I think so. Outposts are pretty good value because they give you the ebon iron. So doing the, what do they call it? The joint battle, which is basically just, it's just doing these, but with other players. Joint battle will get you a good amount of ebon iron, which I think is worthwhile. Ozzy says you can self-heal through face-tanking bosses and non-legendary. I think it depends. If it's the first time you fight the boss, I think they give you a penalty, right? I think if it's the first time fighting a boss, then there is a healing penalty. Going full range, says DW. How's it feel compared to melee? It's quite strong, but I don't know if just like the flavor of it, you know, the aesthetic, if that makes sense, DW. I just don't find this to like be as cool as like the sword, just like doing, you know, the this thing. Just not as cool as like swinging around a sword. Amon says, if I don't need anything right now in terms of gears materials, what do I spend my energy on? I would just keep doing some, I still would continue to focus on doing, the sword trial and doing the joint battle. You may think that you have enough ebon iron and oscillating jade, but I do believe we will need this in vast quantities, so I would suggest just keep doing the, yeah, outpost challenge. But you can do it with a group, and I think you get more rewards if you do it with a group. So they call it joint battle. I just spend all your energy on this personally. Right, I want to open those boxes that we got. Let's start with the inner ways. Silk bind. And then cosmetics. Found umbrella DPS is a pain in PvP is a pain in Australia. Like to play with or to play against Lost in Friends. Sword trial or joint battle? Joint battle, sorry, Amon, yeah. It's in the Sword Trial section, but I think it's called Joint Battle. Cold says, which mystic skills in a ways are you using? With my Umbrella build, Umbrella Fan. I don't have all the mystic skills unlocked that I want right now, but I've got some of them. So I think Cloud Steps, Guardian Palm in PvE just feels pretty good. So I always like these two. Dragon's Breath and Drunken Poet is a natural combo as well. Those are pretty strong. Meridian Touch is something that you always want to have because there's a lot of boss mechanics that will like ask you to use this to like phase them or something. And then the other ones I haven't really locked in yet. I think I'm going to get Wolf-like Frenzy. Wolf-like Frenzy is pretty good. Where is it? This, I want to get this. It's I can probably get that now. It's not too difficult. And I'm mainly just going to be doing PvE on this character. Because PvP I'm going to do on my other character. What else do I want? I don't really know yet. Maybe I'll still just get Soaring Spin. I think it's pretty good. The Goose is also kind of interesting. Honking Havoc is specifically just for solo PvE, but it does allow you to do... You can see what they're doing here. You can like put the boss into slow motion and get a ton of damage in, so... Is it better to open your chests at a high level, says Subsonic? No. A lot of the chests are tied to the specific level, so this gives me specifically a tier 51 rare or epic, so there isn't advantage to saving these. Which Mystic Arc is good for a tank build, says Nuff. If you find yourself dying, if you're taking too much damage as a tank, then Golden Body is pretty strong, but usually you should be pretty good. If you have a healer, or if you're keeping your shield up as a tank, then generally you won't need this. In which case, just focus on doing damage. Like I say, Dragon's Breath, if nothing else. I feel like it's good for everybody in every situation. If in doubt, just Dragon's Breath. Which set are you using on your tank? I have, what do they call it? Rain something on my armor, and my weapons are... Flip, I can't remember what they call them. Hold on, I can find it in this menu. No, I can't. I lied. Rain Whisper and Moonflare. I'm just using those for now. There is another set that like you take less damage like when you get lower in HP, but I don't think I need it, to be honest. Feels like you're generally pretty tanky. Isidro, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Isidro. Have you and Gamgee checked out the new season of Stranger Things, says Fox Frenzy? No, we might be watching it tonight. We haven't watched it yet. But maybe tonight. Claim rewards. Claim all. Right, anyway, here we go. Box opening. Come on, game, don't screw me over. Give me, please, just give me a purple umbrella, okay? I just want a purple umbrella, and don't put some sort of useless stat on it, like extra XP as a tuning material. Just give me a purple umbrella with something nice. Come on, one time, please. Yeah, it's got Silkbind. I mean, it's blue, but hey, you know, I'll take it. I was thinking that we were going to get something like this, so... Wow, and 3 dual blades. I swear, man, this game's like, it's rigged to give you weapons that you don't want. Because I feel like I only get umbrellas on my tank. And then when I'm playing this guy, I never get umbrellas. And I just keep getting Mo blades. But hey, that's good at least. Silkbind attack is very relevant. Okay, let's see if we can get lucky. Flip it, chat. I know it's a blue, but we're gonna send the expensive materials into it anyway. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's good. Here we go again. Come on. It's good. It's still good. Come on, come on. Just one more. Just give me one more. Come on, game. Let's get rid of this. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. One more good one. Don't give me Stone Split attack or some crap like that. Come on. That's still pretty good, right? Affinity rate, that's a good one. It doesn't say recommended, but I believe that's still pretty insane. Nice. Okay, we're gonna, and then you have complete randomness on this final roll. With the weapons, you don't get any say at all. You don't get to choose anything. With the weapon, you just roll the dice. So even if you get the god rolls up until this point, you can still get screwed over. Let's find out. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, there we go, dude. That was good. That's a good umbrella. Nice. Nice. If this was like not blue, we'd be incredibly happy with that. Shame it started off with a blue, but some good rolls. Good rolls, dude. You can be pumping now. Umbrella with dual blades is good. I don't think so, Harry. No. I mean, maybe with the healing umbrella, just but yeah. Your luck is insane. Listen, chat, we struggled to get an umbrella up until this point, okay? This is the first, like, purple umbrella I got. I mean, I also lucky that straight away we got something good. Right, do we have anything else good here? Max HP, max HP. I wonder if it's worth... Yeah, let's see where we can take this one. See where this goes. Affinity rate. Max physical attack. Minimum physical attack, huh? Should I upgrade this one more time? I don't know. I don't think I should. This one's quite a lot higher mastery, but I think it's because it's got 2 legendaries, but one of them's stone split, so it's just a completely dead perk. Which stats do you want for a healer build, says FR? There is a specific stat that gives you healing. I can't remember what they call it. Or a specific perk. Let me take a look real quick. You want to be looking for it. There's a perk over here. It's called Fan Healing Increase. So that's like the most important one for you. Fan Healing Increase. And then there's another one called All Martial Arts Healing Increase. Then apparently would be your max attack, then your minimum attack, then agility, then body and defense. Also crit rate is, I think, important for a healer because you can critical heals, right? But Fang Healing Increase and All Martial Arts Healing Increase are your standouts. Are you also using the quick Werewin's Meat guide, Mr. B? It's, yeah, this thing over here. I'll share it with you guys in the chat if you want to take a look. The validity of this, I don't know. I don't know where this came from, but it seems to be fairly accurate. I don't know if this was made by some player on the Chinese servers. This is just a priority list. So I'll link that in chat if you guys want to take a look. I've got it bookmarked. This is a nice reference. There we go. Everlong says, check out the one I just rolled on Discord. I wish it was the bonus event. Wait, what is this you just invited me into, Strongnica? What is this, dude? Can I hit it from here? No, it's just too far away. It's awkward. Uh-oh. Okay, it worked. What was that? What was it saying? I'm assuming you can choose which stat it will buff. On the armor, you do get some freedom. When it comes to upgrading or tuning items, you do get a little bit of a choice, but when you're tuning a weapon to a final upgrade, you don't get a choice over there. No. Everlong says, check out the item I just rolled in Discord. What did you post at Everlong? Do you get something crazy? Screenshots. Damn, dude, look at that thing. Max physical attack, precision rate, min physical attack, that's juicy, dude. It's a nice umbrella. Yeah, it's pretty good. Airborne heavy attack by 10% and knocks the target. Knockdown can only trigger once every 10 seconds. Oh, what's going on, Dr. Vaporlot? Okay, where was I? What was I doing? We needed to go get some more gear upgrades. I want to start fighting some bosses again with this guy. I'm just worried if I'm setting myself up for failure, though. Because I don't even have these fully upgraded here. I feel like before we go fight some bosses, I should maybe like lock in some of these upgrades, perhaps. Oscillating jade. I wonder what the fastest way is to earn this in like large quantities. How much energy do we have? We're at 389 out of 500, so we could spend some energy. Do we have... I need to go do the oddities hand-in thing with this guy as well, real quick as well. Let me just go do that one sec. Just spam easy bosses, says Luku. Do you get a good amount of jade with them? I mean, I think realistically, I just need to go around and gather stuff, right? Looting chests and just generally doing stuff in the world will get me a lot of oscillating jade, but... Kind of wanted to play some the Battle Royale for a little bit, though. On my main, to try and earn some currency. Bounty's pretty good for jade. Do you get jade stuff from bounties? Wandering paths, bounty. Oscillating jade? No? I don't think we do, right? Jade fish. I need the upgrade material, the oscillating jade. So with this character, I kind of just tried to zoom through the levels as fast as possible. So I didn't really do much in the way of exploration, you know. We don't have all like the fast travel shrines unlocked with this guy. I've skipped like most of the bosses. I was just trying to get to level 55 because this is my second character, so we could start doing stuff with the guild. But I do want to do like some legendary bosses as well. I'm just wondering though if no, I'm gonna make things even more difficult than they would need to be if I don't have like my stuff upgraded, you know. Like I haven't done these upgrades here because I don't have enough of this oscillating jade. I gotta upgrade my weapons at the very minimum, right? Starplay says, this game scratching the New World itch? To some degree, it's not really the same, but the exploration, you know, like one of the things that I felt like was true with New World is you could kind of just get lost in the game, Starplay, you know? You set yourself off like, alright, I'm gonna go do this quest and finish this goal today, and then like 3-4 hours later, you've done everything else but the quest you intended to do. The game's very good at like getting you sidetracked and getting distracted, which feels pretty New World-ish. But you just don't have that same like sort of shared online world that you would get like with New World. You know, you don't see like players around everywhere. Azanev says, Anyone here got experience in both World of Warcraft retail and Final Fantasy XIV? I'm considering starting to play one of the two. Play World of Warcraft before, but never played Final Fantasy XIV. Any pros and cons when comparing them? I've played both of them. I think a lot of it is down to like sort of the aesthetic and the universe. I mean, they're both sort of traditional tab target MMOs. What am I doing wrong here? Submit. They're both like old school sort of tab target MMOs. World of Warcraft is like, you know, it's the grandfather of the two. It's been around for the longest, right? I don't know. I don't know if I could say like what one game does better than the other. Final Fantasy is available on console as well. I guess there's that. You have to maintain a subscription to play World of Warcraft, but I don't think that's true for Final Fantasy. I might be wrong though. Mid here says New World had a lot fewer fans. It's true. Fans and umbrellas were not really a thing in New World. No. And people flying around and stuff. Mr. Mysticism, taking my time playing, slowly stockpiling on important resources until I feel like leveling it until 40 tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's a good approach to take to the game, honestly, man. I think with this game, you do have to be more about the journey than the destination. You almost kind of get punished a little bit if you just focus too much on the destination, like I am with this character where I just don't have enough upgrade materials. What is this quest here? Hey, Legion, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Legion. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that a lot, man. Do you know what the max level cap is? I think 75 is the highest we're going to be able to get to, I believe, for like this season. But at some point they will do another level cap increase. For example, the cap goes all the way up to 100 in China. You can get all the way to level 100. But over time, as they add as they expand the game, the level cap will then continue to increase even further. So the maximum it can be is 100 for now. But on the global version, my understanding is that the max that will be in like the next 2 months or so is going to be 75 because we can get to tier 71. And obviously, if you want to use tier 71, you have to be at least level 71. So I think that's, but I don't know how long it's going to be until we unlock that. Am I doing something wrong here? Feel nothing. There is a sub for Final Fantasy XIV as well, says Black Silver. Okay. Toss in 50 coins. Let's go, dude. Put all of it in. Am I getting scammed here? What's going on? Use Celestial Seas. What is this down here, by the way? Open to receive one piece of gear from the following selection. Oh, that's kind of cool. You get like some loot if you keep doing these boss things. 10% chance to roll a bonus attunement stone. Oh, so there's almost like an incentive to keep spamming the hero realm bosses to unlock those talents. What was I just doing? I wanted to go to Mystic Skills, and then I wanted to take this, put it on over here. Do you know what to do with things that are labeled as antiques, says Download? Yeah, we just learned about this earlier. So my understanding is with the antiques, there's a couple things you'll need to do. So I think it's over here. Moonvale Peak. Is it? No, maybe that's not the area. Is it this one? Let me just look around. There's a location that you can take them to, but there's like 3 sort of separate parts to it. See if I can get myself to the right area on the map. No, this isn't the right area. Is it the Peace Bell Tower? I don't think it is. Yo, Grogu. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Been enjoying this game a lot.
Help! Is anyone there?
Is this the right area, chat? No, it's not this tower either, is it? No, it's not this tower. There's a tower somewhere. And what you've got to do, I think it's tied to your exploration rating as well. I believe. I open up the map. No, it's level 5. So you need to get to level 5 to get this incense burner here. And then you trade this incense burner into a monk who's standing next to a tower somewhere. And he'll light this, like, this thing that you can interact with. I don't know if I've done this on my main, actually, so it might be a good idea to do that. Yeah, let me go over to my main character. So I don't even know if I've actually done it on him. Let me go check. Play. Wowen's meat in the coming years is going to be insane, says Lost in France. Yeah, there's already so much content, like, they've got lined up ready to be added to the game. It's pretty hype. 3 new weapons that they have on China, or is it 4? They have the new rope dart, they have the fist weapon, they have the katana, and they have the tank spear, or the tank greatsword, but like a different version of it. Another glaive. Yeah, so they have 4 weapons that we don't. They have like 4 new areas of the map, several level cap increases. Will the main story be unlocked in 2 hours? Yeah, there's going to be a new main story. I don't think it's 2... Is it 2 hours? No, it's 3 hours, right? 3 hours and 15 minutes. And then we get more of the main story. And, there's also... whatchamacallit. New main storyline. And apparently, you're also going to be able to unlock this area. Although, citation needed there. Have to see. But with the new main storyline in 3 hours, we might be able to get into this area, the Burning Sands or whatever they call it. This is made by the same people who make Naraka Blade Point. Is it Everstone? I don't know. Are they... Let's see. Everstone Studio Games. No, I think it's just... They've only done Wowen's Meat, right? You might be thinking of the publisher. The publisher have like tons of games under their belt, but the developers, I think they're just Wowen's Meat, right? Yeah, I think Everstone is just Wowen's Meat. I think people are maybe confusing developer and publisher. NetEase is like 1 billion different games, man. They have their Marvel rivals and everything. What was that? Oh, that was it. We need to find the thing at Halo Peak. Is it Halo Peak? Where's Halo Peak, chat? It's up here, right? So this area, I think. Let's see. Jagex says, "What is Goose Power?" It's another way to... It's like your mastery, but in Goose form. So you can open up the character menu here. I'm 12,431 martial mastery, just like my power level. But it's also now you can display it in Goose form as well. Why? I don't know, but you can. And I'm proud of it. This is the area, yeah, this is the area I want to be. So if you have antiques in your inventory, what you can do... So filter, antiques. So I got all of these here. They have like backstories to them and stuff. All of these antiques. Generally, they're all pretty crappy mastery, so they're usually not the best in terms of items to equip, although some of these are okay. But what we do, if we have enough exploration within the Qinghe area, you'll unlock this thing here. Qinghe Memories. And apparently we take that to this guy, who's located here on the map. And we can give it to him, and he'll light the thing in front of me. So, antiques, deliver. He wants this, deliver that to him. Grogu says, have they lifted the time limit on 1v1? No, sadly not, man. It's still only available in like the morning and the evening. They keep baiting us and saying that 5v5 is going to be available soon, but I don't know. There's like a notification that pops up that says 5v5 is coming along. But I think it's just been false. Right, and now, can we use our antiques on this? How does it work? Ask about the past. Ritual crown. I don't understand. Phew. Oh, this is one of the... Is this an antique that I got rid of? I'm not really sure. I don't really know. Is it in here somewhere? Is it one of the menus? Is there a thing for antiques in here? 5 twin blades stunning you at once seems legit, says Enigma. I mean, dude, you just gotta hit him with the old big suck, dude. Just suck him in. Take those twin blades down. Yeah, I'm not really sure how this antique system's supposed to work. Reclaim memories, talk about the past. Seems you have lost antiques. I do. Wait, no? Offering some incense. Make a donation. I give him some money. Talk about the past. There are no more memories to explore for now. Antiques are scattered across the Grassfield, Moonvale Mountains, and Island. If you manage to trace all the antiques in one of these areas, you'll gain deeper insight. Oh, so you gotta like collect them all? Reclaim memories? I don't know what the heck is going on. Is this just like antiques that I've salvaged without even realizing? And I'm just like reclaiming them or something? Water Lady Crown. Or is this giving me hints of like where to get new ones? Ritual Crown, Water Lady Crown View. I already got that one, don't I? Traceable. The owner-less antiques scattered across the world contain stories of the past. During your explorations, you may try to discover identities of their owners. Find out stories. Does anybody understand this system? There's got to be a menu for it somewhere in here, right? I think if I go to journal, would it be one of these? Tales and Echoes? Is there a menu related to antiques in here? You can recycle antiques from all of your bags and then buy them for 500 coins each. But to what benefit does that give me though? Or is that just like if you salvage them? Check your bag. You've got notes. Yeah, what do I do with the notes though? So these are like antiques that I... Hold on. Filter. Antiques. Traceable. So when I do this, is it giving me antiques that I don't currently have unlocked? The antique system allows you to get the concealed edge item. Should I just keep spamming this? Baggins, this is a video about antiques. Can I copy that? Oh my god, there's actually a copy system? When you burn the note, it will give you a clue. How do I burn the note? Antiques knowledge. Where is this menu? It just turns them into cosmetics, says Cast. Okay. I was trying to get a better understanding about how the system works, but... View. I think there is a menu for this somewhere. I'm sure I've seen it before. But I don't know where. Exploration, Xinghe, sentient beings, wandering tales. We're at 0% on wandering tales, by the way. Oh yeah, there is, yeah. Antiques 1 out of 2. Antiques collection complete. Should fortune favor you, trace their histories and learn their owners' names, you might discover their concealed edge. Full exploration. Antiques 1 out of 2. So I'm guessing you interact with this thing. It gives you a clue, and then you're supposed to use this clue to find the antique somewhere in the area. I'm guessing. And then to what end the full system is, I don't know, but if you hover over the incense burner at Halo Peak, it will show you how many antiques you found in each area. Oh yeah, here we go. Moonvale Mountain is 8 out of 16. Sundara is 2 out of 3. Verdant Wild is 3 out of 5. Concealed Edge is an appearance item. Transforms a weapon into an accessory. So it's purely just like a cosmetic system then. So you can take a weapon skin and then dangle it off of your character's hips or whatever if you want to. Alright, I think I understand. It's not gonna get any like in away notes or jade coins out of it or anything then. What are we supposed to do with antiques? I don't think there's, once you have them in your inventory, I don't think there's anything special you're supposed to do with them. As far as I can tell. Like, once you have them in your inventory here, I don't think you actually need to hold on to them. It doesn't seem like there's any way that you actually hand them in. But correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Because once you've got the antique, I don't know. I think the answer is I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna say that. I'm sorry. If somebody wants to link the YouTube video in chat, that explains it, but it doesn't seem like it's a majorly important system. It just seems to be like a way to get an extra cosmetic or something. Right, I did this on the other guy. I believe I just need to go to timer and then wait until like 9 AM or something, right? So it plays. Hold on.
Many players like to carry their sword.
How to lock on Concealed Edge, the rarest cosmetic in Where Winds Meet.
Where winds meet, you can only wear a sword on your back if you unlock a feature called Concealed Edge. This is a very rare cosmetic. You cannot buy it with money and it will never appear in any shop. Only players with deep knowledge of the game can unlock it. But today, I will show you how to get an item that gives you real respect in the game, even more than expensive, flashy cosmetics. To unlock the Concealed Edge, open the map and look for the incense burner icon. Inside this menu, there are 3 regions with their own sublocations: Moonvale, Sundara, and Verdant Wilds. You only need to complete the antiques in one of these 3 regions to obtain a Concealed Edge.
Oh, you don't have to get all of them then. Okay. And then you just go through. Alright, I'll link the video. I think I'm going to watch it after stream. Again, it seems to just be that it's like basically a cosmetic. Just an extra cosmetic if you want to chat, an extra skin. You can just put a weapon on your back though anyway, right? It's just a thing that you can do by default. Place the offering. MDE says, how is the story in the game? I think it's decent. I will say I have skipped a lot of like the dialogue in general though. One thing that I think is like a bit of an unfortunate aspect about this game is the original version of the game is in China and it's been translated over. So there's like localization translation of the game has happened, and some of the stuff MDE has been like lost in translation. Like, because what you can express and the way that the Mandarin, especially traditional Chinese, it can be very poetic at times. And a lot of it just isn't really coming over the same way when it's just sort of translated into modern English, is my understanding. To the point where like Chinese players feel almost like some frustration over it because we feel like we're not getting the full story immersive experience that they've been getting. But I still think there's like pretty good story beats, you know. If you were playing exclusively for the story and nothing else, do I think like I would recommend it? I mean, it's free, you can try it out, but I will say though, I'm probably not the best candidate because I do typically just skip dialogue. Skip. Have you seen how easy pitch pop becomes when you get a lot of resolve? Yeah, the circle's massive, right, Crisis? You get like a huge circle, no? You can't even fail that, man. I'm Chinese and I'm a wuxia nerd. Oh, if you just keep the audio and subtitles in Chinese, then I think you'll probably have a pretty good. John Wick. This is John Walk that we're playing as right now. We have John Walk and Geralt of Wuxia. Those are my two characters. Right, I want to keep doing the cat quest thing for the exploration. That was the goal, chat. That's what we're trying to do here. We want to get to 9,000 exploration in the area, and then we can unlock the cool flying ability. That was the mission. Gamma says the story is basically incomprehensible due to poor localization. They're trying to make attempts to improve it. I don't know, maybe there's just something gonna be so far you can do when it comes to like translation and stuff, right? From traditional Mandarin to modern English. This one off. And then is it this one? Yeah. Francis says, when you unlock one chapter per month, you'll lose interest in the story. Is this from experience on the Chinese server, or this is your experience with the game right now, Francis? This one here. Let's go. You can do healing and fish for those points, says Polyfiller. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to give you as many points as the cats. The cats seem to be pretty good exploration rating. Plus these cat tokens I can trade in for the lingering melody for the gacha, so. Yo, Mr. O. Mr. O says GG's earlier, Bluegans. I enjoyed the guild 1v1. Yeah, the guild stuff's really cool. I like doing the breaking army and the 1v1s with the guild and the hero realm. I feel like the guild content's been enjoyable. Hopefully the 30 versus 30 system's gonna be cool. I am worried about like the frame rate or optimization, but it's one thing that we haven't really experienced in the game so far. Group PvP has just been well, non-existent really, right? Arcana says, I saw you get the legendary pole on your secondary account. Yeah, I've got the white, you know, the $500 hairstyle, but I don't have it on this character. This is my main. This is John Walk, but we get it on the other character instead. My free-to-play account, or whatever we want to call it. Hey, what's going on, Yoi? Yoi-me? Let's see. Am I going to get wrecked with this? I don't know if my resolve's high enough. 49 out of 26. Maybe we'll be okay. Alterus has just got my first orb. Hey, grats, man. How many pulls was it for an orb? Oh, it's a... Well, maybe this is okay. We'll see. I can't wait to get out of work, says Justin. New content at 4 PM today. Oh, yeah, man. New boss fight, new main storyline. It's hopefully going to be good. 50 pulls? Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Atarius. Come on, give up. Let me win. Alright, we're going to slow down time for this one if I can. Got it. Arcana says my legendary badge is up to 26 on my Noravol character. I like the Abyss difficulty. Charles also increase it. Yeah, what's the max I've heard is 36 that you can get in legendary right now, isn't it? If you do every single boss. 36. 38. I've got to step it up. I didn't go legendary on this character, but on my secondary character, we did go legendary. But we've only got 3 bosses on him so far. 3. So yeah, we got a bit more work to do over there. Okay, any more cats? There's one. Have you encountered any SpongeBobs or Squidwards yet, says Gino. No, actually, I haven't seen that many hideous abominations, for what it's worth. Yeah, I haven't really come across too many of these characters. I think I've seen a few in like 1v1 arena. I've seen some like bright yellow men in 1v1 arena, and a couple in the battle royale game mode. But I guess because I'm not like sitting in online mode all the time, because there's just sadly so much stuff you can't do in online mode. The only real occasion where I go into online mode is if I need to farm flowers or whatever. But even then, I'm still in a forest in the middle of nowhere, so I just don't see that many other players. Oh, we gotta do bamboo. Let's go. You can pay beads to clear the trial systems. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we experimented with it on stream the other day. Last week, actually. Kind of a little bit lame, but, I mean, you know. Slightly, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Slightly. There's 2 spots where it's 5 and 6 cats in the Meow Meow Temple in Qinghe. Is there, yeah, so you have this thing over here where you go spend your currency, right? Meow Meow Temple, and you can buy Jade, you can buy Lingering Melody, you can buy some box of commerce coins. Is there a Meow Meow Temple in Kaifeng? I don't think there is, right? No, wait, there must be, because there's cats over here. Is it in the under the ghost market? Is that where it is? Okay, it's in the ghost town. I need to go see if there's anything. Can you buy different stuff from that shop? Can I see it? Ah, here we go. What do you get? Oh my god, dude, there's a nameplate thing with cats on it. Wine mushrooms and steamed pork. And mortal turtle. What the heck is that? Is that like a thing that you put on your back? That might be kind of cool, actually. Is this chop bamboo? No. It's a backpack. You could be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Need to go take a look at that shop. Oh, come on. Callie says, feels like your viewership has gone up since started playing this game. Is that correct? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. We had a pretty good thing going with New World. I mean, New World's viewership was always kind of a bit, it was an ebb and flow with that game. With the way that Amazon was operating New World. In October, they would do a big update. You know, you would have New World Eternum, or The Rise of the Angry Earth, or Brimstone Sands, or more recently it was, the Nighthaven expansion. And when there's like a lot of stuff to do in New World, you know, guides and information on the game does very well. And then for the rest of the year, New World was just like kind of dead, you know, not much was really happening. Fun game to play nonetheless, but content was like minimal. But yeah, one thing that I've been trying to do a lot more with Where Winds Meet is uploading YouTube shorts. I mean, they're just, I don't know, they're like a cheat code almost. They're crazy. And it's been doing well for the channel. The YouTube channel in the past 28 days has hit 3 million views. Just in the past 28 days, we got 3 million new views, which is crazy, dude. I've never had that many views in just a 1 month period. But it's almost entirely from YouTube Shorts. They're like, I don't know, man, they're crazy. Some of them just go super mega viral. Like that one of me, like, getting farted on by another player on the Chinese servers. So, like, you know. My first ever sort of piece of content that I put out on the internet to get more than 1 million views, and it's just me getting farted on. Of course. But I mean, hey, you know, better be known for something than nothing, I guess. I want to put out some more guides and stuff though, but there's just a lot of, I don't know, this game's kind of complex, and I don't want to put out like false information. So there's almost like a little bit of paralysis to upload videos on the game that are actually like educational, because I still feel like I'm such a noob when it comes to this game. I like have generally a pretty good idea, but I still feel like, I don't know, it's weird. This game makes me feel like I'm like experienced in knowledge and also a massive noob at the same time. Because I'll think, I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it works, chat. And then somebody will explain something. I'm like, okay, it's not how it works at all. I'm completely wrong. You know? Yeah. Right, how's the reputation at here? What are we doing? Where are we at right now? Map, this one. 8,751. We're getting there. Almost. Almost, dude. Anything else? Any other cats? Let me go back to the cat shop real quick, actually. Maybe spend some tokens over here. Just FYI, being over 1 goose rating does not mean you can deal with 5 geese that come at you at the same time. Did you try have you tried this? It seems like you tried learn from personal experience, dead reply. Do a highlights channel, says Pristine. Yeah, it's maybe a good idea, honestly. Can you show me the dart combo, says Caneboy. Rope dart? I don't really have much experience with rope dart, honestly. Hey, Cali Counter, good to see you. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Have you bought any of the faction clothes, says Caneboy? No, not yet. Oh, I didn't mean to. I've already petted these, right? Yeah, I already have. We can buy one of these, 1 out of 2. I mean, it's a permanent stock, right? Does it refresh? Doesn't look like it refreshes. Well, I've done it. I've committed to it. It's done. Do the dungeons also give you good exploration reward? Ooh, where are the dungeons? Is that the cave things? I haven't actually done any of those yet. Is that, where are they? These? Oh, yeah. I've kind of been ignoring those. And medicinal tails. Holy flip. How have I not seen these this whole time? And enlightenment points. Whoa. Holy flip. I've just completely ignored those. See what I'm saying, man? I just, like, I play the game for, like, 2 weeks, for, like, hours and hours every day, and just don't even realize that there's, like, that's right there just staring me in the face. Man. There's really good upgrade materials. The medicine thing's good. Sorry, chat, just typing on Discord. Do. Yeah, let's do this cave thing. This seems pretty good. By the way, Treasure Seeker does not work inside these caves. Okay. Where's the cave entrance? Lose time in this game. It's often 1 in the morning before I realize it's Lost in France. Yeah, I hear that, man. I'll like, after I wrap up stream, go get some food and stuff, I leave my PC on because, you know, just come back to it later on to... Usually what I'm trying to do now is go through the stream and find like a good clip to put it onto YouTube Shorts or whatever. And then while I'm getting that clip for YouTube Shorts, I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna do like, I'll just do a little bit more exploration, or I'll just do a few 1v1 arenas. Maybe I'll do a battle royale, or I'll you know, I'll go and get those. I'll go do that boss challenge to get the in away notes, and then it's like 2 hours later, I'm like, oh my god, I was only supposed to spend like 20 minutes, dude. This game is, it's pretty addictive, it's gonna be said. Did you see the China building mechanic? Yeah, they just took like that Breath of the Wild thing, like straight up, right? I mean, you know, it looks cool. We were taking a look at it earlier, chat, if you guys didn't see. Where is it? Where winds meet Reddit. The one with the underscore. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen this. Where is it? Yeah, look at this, chat. Sorry, the GIF is in like, you know, it's in like 4 pixels, but this is in the game on the Chinese version now. Over on the China servers. I mean, it is basically just Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wonder if there is a where winds meet flying machine. Is there any mod footage of it? How to fly around the map. Unlock flight. I thought I saw like a YouTube video of it. Where winds meet flying China, maybe? No, I don't know where the video went. Somebody has a link to the video that was from the... I did a bounty and the guy was building a castle in his world. I let him live, says Gengo. You can actually use building as a way to defend yourself in the bounty hunting mode. We saw a video of somebody who'd like built a really tall ladder into the sky and then they were just hiding at the top of the ladder to avoid the bounty hunter. Oh, there's actually like a boss that you fight in here? That's kind of cool. Use red sword or the rest you'll get stuck in here. So, is that a bait? Alright, chat. I need to just go feed the dog real quick, okay? I'll be right back like 2-3 minutes. We'll just do Twitch ads right now. You can watch the video on Billy. Does anybody have a link? Okay, anyway, sorry. I'll be right back like 2-3 minutes max, chat. We'll play some ads now so we don't get any ads when I come back. Where Winds Meet, new insane feature is truly amazing, says King. Where Winds Meet. Man, what an absolute title. New insane feature is truly amazing. It's a masterful YouTube title right there.
Alright, so we're back in the world of Where Winds Meet, and today, guys, we're going to be going subtitles. We're not sure what that is. Switch off for fortune that we can't explain. Can set you up to get going to be pretty awesome.
What's the new insane feature that's truly amazing?
Should be someone that's going to be challenging, exploration, and combat, since you're going to be fighting video on this.
I want to see the flying machine.
That's pretty much all the information fighting in the snow, which ad going to be it's a huge isn't deals in the next.
Where is it?
Rework the beginning tutorial. I think the right time since we're waiting for
I
the
haven't
next
seen it, dude. Is this it? Is it in here? Oh, this zone looks pretty, dude. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. USB, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, USB. I'll be right back, 1 sec, chat. Oh, sorry, chat. My bad. I didn't think the video was that short, or that I was gone that long. 7 Deadly Sins. What's live action fight reanime? Funkin' Park. Okay, I'll link that video, by the way, if you guys want to take a look through that footage. Reworked Eben scale looks great, says Marauder. That's the video there. Wait, did I link it? Yeah, I did, right? Yeah, they got some cool content over on a few clips of the new building feature on Twitter, says Nightfire. Hold on, let me... Where'd the video go? Here you go, YouTube. What's the $50,000 sky mount? I don't think there is a... The only thing that you can spend $50,000 on is the boat so far. I don't think they have a plane. Maybe, I mean, maybe there'll be a plane in the future. Hold on, let me see this. Oh my goodness, man. I like a quality option here. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Yeah, they just, I mean, it does remind me a lot of Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. Sorry chat, the quality is really low. Yeah, you can build this, I guess, right? Does your energy replenish when you break through? It doesn't, Trooper, no. I don't know, I'm not sure if I like that or not, chat. I don't know. I guess it's like optional, right? I mean, I don't know how important or integral it's going to be to progression, but... Yeah. I think a glider would be cool. But then again, you've already got the lightness skill. Like, I'm trying to think, what is the advantage of using that over lightness? I mean, I guess you can just stay in the air, like, permanently, but... if you do it in co-op or with, like, PvP, that could be good fun. You need to log into an account for high definition quality, says Veno. Oh, I see, okay. I get it? Okay, I get it. Yo, Wicked. How you liking Where Winds Meet? It's been really good fun, man. I'm enjoying it a lot. There's so much stuff to do. I know a lot of people have been getting frustrated with the time getting, but I just feel like, man, this... Even now, I've only just found this, like, content here. These, like, sort of dungeon, I guess, whatever it is. These caves that I've just got into. I mean, I've seen them on the map, but I've never realized that they were, like, worth doing. I feel like there's perpetually always just something to do. It's crazy how much content they have in the game. Do you have some space in the guild, says Chazu? We're currently full, I'm afraid, man, but don't think we're too far away from another upgrade. Yeah, 70,000 more points, and we'll be able to go to level 6, and then we'll have room for more people. I have been working my way through the list in Discord. So the way we get it set up right now is just taking names from here. So I'm gonna have to go back over all these names again, because a lot of the time when I go and send an invite to somebody, they're not, like, not online, and if they're not online, then you can't invite them. So yeah, it's been a bit of a problem. But then it's like, okay, I can't just skip them and invite the next person in the list, so... When's the main story unlock? We get the next part of the main story in... an hour and a half, I think? No, is it 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours. What about you, Wicked? Have you had a chance to play? What do you think about the game? Go, go, go. Go, John Wick. Did I miss one? What? No! Did I miss one? Or am I just supposed to get the chest? Collect chests. Oh, maybe I just collect the chest. Does that count? Okay, maybe I'm good. I did this dungeon today and got stuck in the sprint outside of the dungeon. Yeah, the sprint thing is like, sometimes you'll enter sprint mode and then you just go up to a wall and he just keeps doing flips over and over and over again. Take the chest before you proceed. Okay, we did that, right? We're good. I'm stuck in TNE for 3 days and I can't beat her. Are you on legendary difficulty? She's, my advice is, I did it on legendary on the second character. When you're fighting the white version of her, the icy version, just block, parry, dodge. Don't try and do any damage. Just try and run away. That was what worked for me. So I was playing with No Name Sword and Panacea Fan. So I had a healing fan and I had the sword. And whenever she goes into the icy version, the whitehead version, I was just playing as defensive as possible. I literally didn't try to do any damage. Just parry, block, dodge, and heal. And then when she goes back to red mode, I felt like you could go more aggressive there. So that was what won me eventually, that sort of strategy. Also, I feel like for the whitehead version, I just didn't really bother with the parries that much because her attacks are so, like, wind up and then you think you're going to parry and then she's like a little bit later. So I was just dodging most of the time. When it came to the... Whoa, this is cool. This is also making me feel kind of sick as well. Oop. Did we do it? What's going on? Space. Woo! I had a quick time event in the loading screen. Oh god, I couldn't make it through the loading screen. I've never seen that before. You've successfully got through the loading screen. We did it! Is this for me? Woo! That's cool. The Divine Craft engines are really fun. Yeah, I've only just found them today, Zero Side. It's crazy, man. Didn't even know they were a thing. Who is the hardest boss you fight? Says Woda Pongyo on YouTube chat. Hardest boss for me is Wolf Maiden. Yeah, it took a long time to kill her. Where is she? You don't get to see her on here, do you? Wolf Maiden. I mean, this guy is also tough as well, right? Tian Ying is also very strong. But I went in with a group of 5. We did a five player group for that one, so it's kind of cheating a little bit. I should do him solo at some point. I mean, I do have another character. I do legendary difficulty on my other character, so yeah. Wolf is a world boss, right? How do you fight her again? Is there a way to get in there again? I guess you gotta go from the challenge menu, right? Where is she? Wolf Maiden. Yeah, this stinker. Will you go on and try Star Citizen since it's free to play until December 3rd? I didn't even know that was a thing. Perhaps Manaholic, but I'm kind of addicted to Where Winds Meet right now. We're gonna check out the Lord of the Rings Online expansion on the 3rd of December. It's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. Lord of the Rings Online, it has like a solid place in my heart. It's one of my favorite MMOs, but it is old. It's old looking game. It feels quite old. But they have a new expansion. So we're gonna check that out. Just for fun. And then Ashes of Creation has that early access on Steam, which again, I don't know if it's gonna be that good, but try that out as well. But I don't know, I'm very much enjoying Where Winds Meet. Way more than I thought I was going to. Have you fought the Wolf Maiden? We have, yeah, Pisces. Yeah, we took it down. It took a lot of attempts. Moody says, is this an MMO? Not really. I mean, it's got like a lot of MMO features, but I wouldn't call it a full-on MMO at the same time, Moody. You've got dungeons, you have raids, you have tank damage and healer. But still don't think you would call it an MMO. No! That was so slow. Wait, there's more? Oh, man. Okay. So they're on that side. We can do better. We can do better. Give me a go again. Come on, let me back in. Let me go again. Challenge to a duel. Manaholics is the expansion free or not? For Lord of the Rings Online? No, it's paid, I'm afraid. Pisces says, have you fought Wolf Maiden? Yes, I have, Pice. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's still one. No, I thought. Oh, come on, man. Come on, dude. Chrono Odyssey or Where Winds Meet, says Colonel. I mean, we can go off of what Where Winds Meet is right now and what Chrono Odyssey is right now. And Chrono Odyssey was a beta that seemed largely very unfinished, Colonel. So I do have high hopes for Chrono Odyssey in the future, but we really need the devs to prove themselves with the second beta, right? I really hope the second beta shows up. I really do, Colonel Abba, but the first showing was not good for the game. Whereas, like, my first impressions on this game are, you know, a lot better. How do you avoid the group wipe move from the dude on his horse? He summons some soldiers that slowly walk towards him, and you need to kill those soldiers before they get to him, Francis. That might be what you're wiping to. Yeah, there's an update in like 2 hours, chat. 2.5 hours, we get more of the main storyline, but you don't get like a level cap breakthrough. None of that. Okay, come on, come on. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes! GG's. Correct. Hey. Okay. Sorry, chat. Sorry about that. 200 more reputation to go. 200 more. Let's do another one of the Divine Craft Dungeon, because that was cool. Plus, we need these medicinal tails. Those are pretty handy as well. Do the Divine Craft dungeon in the Mistvale Forest. I just legitimately got startled. Is it spooky? We did the ghost dungeon in Kaifeng last week. That was with the spikes coming from the ceiling and stuff. Got me a few times. Level cap increases in 3 days, says Francis. Yeah, three days, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, right? So it's like 26.5 hours until we get the next breakthrough. No, sorry, that's not maths at all. 72 is 3 days. 74.5 hours. A-Line says, so today, have some unlock on the main story. Yeah, we get to fight, we get this thing in Kaifeng. To my understanding, the next part of the main storyline that we get in 2.5 hours, we will unlock the ability to fight the God of Avarice. Trials. This. We get to fight this guy. No, not that guy. That looks pretty scary though. This one here. This is the next boss that we get. Apparently it's a cool boss fight from what I've heard. Show us your stored experiences, Kun. Stored XP is at 2.5 million, which I don't think is, I don't know. I mean, it feels like it's a lot, but I know some of you guys have got me beat by like a huge amount. What are you guys on, chat? Is anybody, somebody's probably got, is anybody over 5? I'm at 2587 right now. Crisis says I'm at 3.6. Yeah, so you're like a million more than me. 3 million. 2.4, 3.5. The most highlight part is coming, says A-Line. It's a good part of the story. Maybe I should not skip the cutscenes for the next part then. I mean, it's gonna be it's gonna be difficult for me not to. So maybe we'll try and not skip. Can you change your settings when you use the free camera when you fly? You can hide your wives, yeah. So if you go to your settings, hide your wives, and then you go to camera, it's called the Grand Lightness Skill Camera. You can just set it to free camera. And then you have the ability to sort of move the camera around while you're doing the flying. So you can like wheel around wherever you want. As opposed to getting that sort of cinematic where it locks on them. Oh god, where am I? Oh, could have freed this guy from the bandits. Hey bud, you okay? Are we done? Please be looking forward to the rest of the main story, says Aline. So cool thing, by the way, chat. Tomorrow is actually going to be a sponsored stream from Where Winds Meet. I mean, don't tell them, but I was going to play the game tomorrow anyway. I'm kind of enjoying it. Like, you know, it's been a lot of fun, but apparently they're just going to sponsor the stream. So, you know, I'll take some free money. But they did recommend in particular that I do the next part of the main storyline. They said that's like you should show this on the stream. So I think they're pretty excited about it. So I'm deliberately not going to do it tonight so I can do it on the stream tomorrow. And I guess I'll try and like, you know, I'll try and not skip the cutscenes either. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Like, I'm super appreciative of that because again, I mean, you know, I'm just playing the game anyway, so it was very kind of them. What do I activate? You've already got an explosive barrel. Oh, I need to pick it up, right? And then put it down here. You got partnered or just a sponsorship? It's just a like, it's only for like 1 hour of the stream on Saturday and 1 hour of the stream on Sunday. But I mean, you know, like I say, they didn't have to. I'm very much going to play the game anyway. And I'll very much just say, like, I think you should try it. Oh, wait, no, we do this. I see. Yeah, it's just kind of them. For what it's worth, though, I think I'd like to join the content creator program for this game. Especially if it means we get, like, giveaways, you know. If we can just do, like, giveaways for you guys in chat. For, like, a future battle pass or some skins or something. That'd be pretty nice. What should be my physical defense for tanking? Oh, does it not matter, says Garrick? I mean, I'll show you what I'm at. Physical defense. I'm at 188 right now. But I don't know if there's a specific number you should be looking for. My experience with tanking so far is once you have this, like, shield up, especially if you weave it in from doing the... So if you do the... like this thing here, and then you switch over, and you pop the shield. Is it gonna last? Yeah. Once you, like, have this, I mean, you're so tanky, dude. You're so strong. It's very unlikely that you die. That you don't need to focus on the defense so much has been my experience with it. If you have a healer, and you've got your shield up, and you're, like, blocking occasionally, I think you should be good. But, it's my physical defense. Veo says, I support them sponsoring some streamers who take the game seriously. What am I doing here? Collect chests. Looks like I would be able to go through here, but... Oh, maybe... Okay, I understand. I gotta put a barrel on the pressure pad and then the door opens. Oh, I see. Vishy says, power cut here due to a cyclone warning. Catch you later, Mr. B. Hey, take care, man. I hope you're gonna be okay. Stay safe. Ataria says, are you familiar with the future release plans of Where Winds Meet? When is the next full zone released? How many future bosses? I would love you to know. I don't know the timeline. I do know that they have a lot of new content. So I believe in China, they have 4 new areas. They have a desert. They have a big forest. They have a snowy area. And then there's also like an area that's in the clouds as well. I don't know how long it was until they got those. I think the first zone that they added to the game was the desert biome, the sandy area with camels and stuff like that. And I think that was in like the first 4 months of the game coming out. But maybe I'm wrong. We do have a lot of players in both Twitch and YouTube chat who play on the Chinese servers. Not all of them are able to speak like, you know, some of them speak English. Some of them speak a little bit, but if they can understand, then maybe they can answer. But the thing is, I don't know if we're going to be following the same timeline as like the way they got things in China. There was 4 maps, and we do get the desert next, says Francis. Is Thanksgiving today? Thanksgiving was yesterday, but in England, in the United Kingdom, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving. It's just for America. Some secret over here? I looked at some videos of some content in you know, of this game in China. Obviously they have a Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year. And that's going to be like a pretty big deal in the game, right? I assume we'll get that on the global version as well. Not in America, in the USA, in the United States. Sorry, chat. Are we getting the new area of Kaifeng today, says Zatarius. A lot of people have been saying that we do in chat. Apparently the next part of the main storyline unlocks this, but I don't know. I've seen a bunch of people saying that this part is unlocked, but I'm not sure. Canadian Thanksgiving was in October. That's crazy how it's like a month, like 1 month apart. I gotta wrap the stream up soon, chat. Go get some food. Tonight is takeaway night, and we're going with the most British takeaway of all, fish and chips. So I'm gonna go get some fish and chips soon. First, put 1 barrel of explosives in the elevator, then put another barrel here, then climb up the stairs behind to load the explosives onto the elevator. Okay. Where is the explosive thing? Where even is it? Are you playing on mouse and keyboard, says 3HO. I am, yeah. I think it plays very well with mouse and keyboard. I've tried to plug in a controller. And I know a lot of people do play with controller. But I just prefer mouse and keyboard for everything, to be honest. It's just it's my preference when it comes to gaming. Can you please recommend an on-screen translator that you can use when you play on the CN servers? Yeah, it was called Gamanik, I think is how you pronounce it. Gaminik. It wasn't perfect, but it got the job done. We celebrate Thanksgiving in Canada. I think, isn't there a Canadian Thanksgiving, Francis? Alan says, really? US exclusive? Yeah, we do celebrate Easter. Thanksgiving is, it's an American holiday, right? They give thanks. I don't know the full story. I don't want to, like, something to do with the pilgrims and, I was gonna say it's when you guys celebrate, like, not being part of England, but that's Independence Day, isn't it? Yeah, and there's a bunch of holidays that America have that is unique to them. Oh wait, I didn't do the advice. I gotta put it in the elevator first. Here we go. Not in Quebec. Oh, interesting. You don't have Canadian Thanksgiving in Quebec. Independence Day is when we celebrate defeating the alien invasion. You already have an explosive barrel. What am I doing wrong? So that goes up there. But what was the note? Do I need to climb up first or something? Sorry, chat. I know watching me solve puzzles on the stream is like probably one of the most painful things. I do watch back this stream from time to time for clips, and I am aware that it is painful. My brain operates at a different level when it's when I'm in stream mode for some reason. I don't know what it is. Because I keep stopping to read messages in chat, and then my brain just thinks about the message and like the context of that, and then I forget what I'm doing in the puzzle, and I'm in this like sort of perpetual state of resetting where I am at. Was this the hint? Finishing the left signpost, you need to use the right ladder. What? What does that even mean? Take the elevator, but how do I go up with it, chat? Signpost. 2 barrels, you get them 1 on each side. How can I take the elevator up though? Because I need to put something on here. What? Do I like put the barrel on it and then run over maybe? Okay, hold on. So if I do this. Can I run over to the thing fast enough? Go, 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 no. No. What am I? What? No, I don't think I can make that on time. There is a second barrel deposited in the room to the left of the elevator if you're looking for it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Second barrel depositor in the room to the left of the elevator. Am I blind? I'm not. I saw a ladder that I could go up, and now I... Oh, is this it? No, this is the one that we already did, right? We already did that one. Where's the other ladder? This way? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is right. Is this right? Or is this wrong, chat? No, this is where I'm supposed to take the barrel, right? No, this doesn't look right. Look at the elevator and go into the room to the left. Okay. I see. See, chat. Why didn't you guys tell me? Sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't stop. Stop. Alright, now we got this, dude. Now we're cooking with gas, right? Wait, are we? So what do I do now? Now I put this on here, and then it sends that up, and then I go up and I get the barrel, right? Okay. Oh wait, can I use the fire arrows on this wall as well? I didn't realize there was barrels in the wall. Shoot the barrel on the lift. Wait, but I can... No, these don't have any barrel. Oh, this one does. Okay. I didn't see the barrels. Right. Now how do I do this part, chat? Can I shoot it from here? Does this work? This works, right? Is this gonna work? And then will it be a chain reaction? Do I need to put it... Maybe I need to put it closer to the edge of the elevator, right? Or is this gonna be close enough, do you reckon? It's fine? Okay. We did it, dude! It only took probably 20 times the normal amount of time that it would take to somebody to solve the puzzle. Oh my god, dude. We made it. Alright. Is that the end? Chest. Is there more? 'Cause I need to go. I gotta go get some food. Yeah, I gotta go, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll have to either do this tomorrow or just finish it off stream. But I need to wrap up here, friends. Like I say, I gotta go get some food. Otherwise, I'm gonna be late because we have to pick it up in 15 minutes. But I need to go. Actually, maybe I don't need to defrost the car. It's not that cold, thankfully. It's been really cold in England for the past week or two. Everything's covered in ice, but I think it's okay right now. Yeah, you know, knowing the rate at which it's going, this is probably going to take me another half an hour anyway, chat. So, Yeah, you say nearly done, chat, but you did witness how long it took me to do that incredibly simple puzzle there. So, you say nearly done, but bearing in mind, you can skip this puzzle with the umbrella. Man, umbrella OP. Although I could just switch over to an umbrella, right? Now I gotta wrap up, chat. I'm sorry. I don't wanna be late for the food, have it go cold and stuff like that. I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow. If you guys are going to keep playing some Where Winds Meet, it's only 2 hours, and then there's the new storyline is open. So if you guys are planning to hop on in the next couple hours, you'll be able to do this. I'm going to do it tomorrow on the stream, so I'm gonna save it for tomorrow's stream. Apparently it's pretty cool, though. There's a cool boss fight and stuff, so we got that to look forward to. And then it's only 3 days from now, we get the level cap increase to 60. So yeah, looking forward to that. Thank you again. Gemji says, Condor raid? Raid Mr. Connie? Oh yeah, he's finally back to streaming, isn't he? Mr. Connie. Yeah, let's send a raid over to him. What's he playing? Condor. He's doing some Enshrouded. Okay, let's go watch him. Let's watch him play some Enshrouded, shall we? / raid. Console. All right. Obviously, YouTube. The raid is only for Twitch. I don't think YouTube has a rating system, so the stream will just end here. But for those of you watching on Twitch, we're gonna carry over to Console. He's one of my moderators. He's Welsh. He's playing Enshrouded. If you guys have heard that game before, it's a cool game. Enshrouded is a lot of fun. Third-person action combat like this, but it's more of a survival game. What do I want to say? Hop in the Discord chat if you wanna keep talking about Where Winds Meet. We've got a Where Winds Meet section in Discord. ! Discord into the chat, or you can go to discord.gg/The Shire. Craig, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, man. Also, I want to shout out the sponsor real quick as well. Thank you very much to AMD and Lenovo for sponsoring the stream. If you guys want to pick up some tech, they do have Black Friday sales right now. You can get 20% off using my link. If you type !Legion AMD into the Twitch chat or YouTube chat, !Legion AMD. Go take a peruse. They do help the stream. Just keep going with the sponsors. And yeah, shout out to you guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Right, I'm going. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you, then hope you have a fantastic weekend. Goodbye, chat. See you soon.